straight up eating potatoes right now. There's still like a cubic 2.5 inches of meatloaf here that I have to eat, but maybe it doesn't have to be right now. Hi chat. Hi chat, hi. How's everybody's Monday, March the 9th going? Did you all sleep really well? Because did you know daylight shavings? Did you know? Let me see if I can remember how to like put the shirt on. Hold on. So we gotta like we gotta like size it appropriately. Put item in model front. No. Oh, she's red now. That's scary. Shadow cheek here. Scarf back. Okay, there we go. Well, no, the arm's in front of it. Hold on. Is the arm in front? Well, that's not good. Who the fuck's the arm at? Is that art mesh 5? There we go. There we go. There we go. Now we're talking. Alright, awesome. Done. Okay. Great. You can't like... She's not like... Hold on. The scarf's kinda in the way. That's fine. No, hold on, hold on. You can't really tell it's a heart. That's fine. That's fine. Hello. How's everybody doing? How's everybody's, Oh. Eating my meatloaf. Anybody do anything interesting since last week? I've been playing... drumroll please. Yeast 1. And Pokopia. And I think that's it. Kind of fell off Jump King. I gotta get back to hopping. I gotta get back to jumping. Duh. Can't see the... Can't really tell that it... Well... Well, that's good enough. That's fine. Where's my 3DS at? Am I ready to start? Y'all get that big list of things to do in Pokemon Sun and Moon out. This is gonna be the last one. I hope. I made like a short list myself, but... I made a short list of activities to do, but I expect I will I expect Rainbow Rocket won't take that long. Streamer, I'm at the gym. I'm so sweaty. Help. Isn't that what you go to? That's what you want. That's what you go to a gym for. I hate being sweaty. It's so fucked up. It's so fucked up what we the people have to do to ourselves. Do they have like a sauna there? That'd be fun. Probably not. That's like more of like a relaxation thing than like a gym thing, maybe. And you can tell I've never been in a gym before. The only gyms I go to are Pokemon gyms. Am I right? Am I right? Am I right? Am I right, gamers? Am I right? Am I right, gamers? Where's my my cord? I didn't get my cord out yet. Doy. Hello, Jalorda. Hello, Subject Guy. Hello, Doctagon. Hello, Yurizu. How are we all doing today? Hi, Starry Days too. I didn't forget about you. I did, kind of. I'm sorry. I had to scroll back up. That guy from Software would never be in my chat room. It's fucked up. I didn't play God Hand to summon him once and forever. Luckily. Maybe. Shout out to Brandish the Dark Revenant OST Casino. There's other good songs in Brandish the Dark Revenant, but Casino is like a good neutral song. It's not like... Where's Fortress? Hold on. Brandish. You've heard this before, right? Fortress OST. There we go. This is gonna be loud as fuck. This is gonna be the loudest thing ever. No, it's fine. My volume's already down. I've played this in the back. I've played this as BGM before. This is like an all-timer. I'm almost done my loaf. Oh. Streamer, boot up Pokeopia instead. No one gives a fuck about you dogs. My chair up higher than usual. I feel like I'm gonna smack my 3DS against the bottom of my desk. I play it under my desk. It'd probably be like, I should probably, like, route the cord up so that I can have my hands on my desk, but I don't know. If I do that, my arms usually get, like, my arms fall asleep because they're resting on the desk. Anyway. What was I doing? Nothing, apparently. Maybe I should, message... What the hell? Maybe I should message the 3DS guy, do you want a bean? Didn't see your mouth move, it's too tiny. Here, have another bean. Jesus Christ. What were they thinking? It's certainly not ethical to pet this thing. I thought she wouldn't like me touching antenna, but I don't think I actually can touch antenna. I don't know. I don't want to piss her off. She'll kick my head off. What was I doing? Sorry, huh? Sorry, what was I doing? That's not a dog. Yeah, that's true. I was I was using that to grind chances because it can learn false swipe. I was using that to grind chances because it can learn false swipe. We gotta go get Fercy's hair done, so that's like order of business number 1. As usual. This'll probably wind up being the last of these streams, so I gotta do everything that's left to do. Let's look at my party right quick. Look everybody, it's Debaru, our favorite party member who's been here the whole time. I like Houndoom's like fucking Gleeby DB alien medallion on its chest. I don't like that face. That's scary. Here buddy, have a bean. Do you like red flavor? I like red flavor. I like Houndoom's Gleeby DB medallion on its chest. So the gang's all here. We got Devaru, we got Fercy, we got Dobble, we got JetBlue, we got Creamsicle, and we got Bape. Nobody's missing. The gang's all here. How did this thing get here? Doc, we had like an entire arc with this thing. We had an entire, how did you forget the part where where I booted up Gen 4 and had to go catch one in Gen 4 and transferred it up through Gen 5 and then went into, then had to like transfer it to Pokemon Home? How did you forget that part? That was like a whole side quest. Previously, we've had this thing for a while. Where's your Houndoomanite? There you go, buddy. Give me that lucky egg back. You don't need that now. There's like a whole thing. I'm lying. This is scary. Why does it have two of the same leg? What what happened to this poor thing? Oh, it's fucking windy out. Oh. Is that Tessa from iconic video game Waku Waku 7? Yeah, I'll put that on my screen. Duh. That's just what they look like? That is usually what those fucked up dogs look like. No offense. Oh, I forgot to get Creamsicle's, I forgot Creamsicle's, muscle band from my roach. What do you have? An Everstone? I'll take that. Don't mind if I do. Who has, did I give Hot Dog back his leftovers? Does anybody else on my team want leftovers? What do you have? Silk Scarf? Silk Scarf's not the best ever. Leftovers would probably be really, really good on Furfuro, but Furcy just doesn't do much damage, sadly. So I feel like I want the Silk Scarf there. It's only like a 20% boost, but it might actually only be like a 10% boost, but still. It's probably not the best option, but it's option. Alright, what was I doing? What's my plan? What's my plan for today? Let's go, it's like a helicopter. It's like a helicopter, and it sounded like something in my room was vibrating. That's scary. Last dogs? No. We've been here for 12 weeks, well, 24 weeks actually. It's about half a year. I think it's about time. I need to get Furcy's hair done. I can't do anything without, I can't do anything with her looking like this. Truthfully. There's one down here. I think there's a barber down here, yeah. I can't do anything with her looking like this. Hold on. First order of business. Oh, we gotta do the photo club too? Oh my god, there's so much to do and so much to see. You don't have a dog groomer in this one! Friday. Where did I say Friday? Oh, subjects on Friday. I think I like glimpsed that out of the corner of my eye. That's scary. Where's the, there it is. Actually, while I'm here, I have other things to do here too. There's so much, there's things to do everywhere. I need to find the other, legendary EV trainers. Oh, please style my dog, debutante style. Oh, please. It's the right one, right? Yeah, we're good. We're looking good. Remember when they put you to work for this shit? Yippee! You. I'm sorry, they said there was an antique, so I nearly delivered it to the wrong place. You got a Magirna. Great. Can you get, like, the Pokeball Magirna? Does that guy actually exist? Can you get that? Ooh. Built roughly 500 years ago by a scientist, the part called the soul heart is the actual life form. Alright, man, whatever you say. Give Magearna a name. Magearna. Fucking stupid. You have a bottle cap? I'll be having that. Don't mind if I do. Waggle's finger. That's the Pokemon people like me like to refer as a mythical Pokemon. It's a real treasure, more precious than you know. It was made hundreds of years ago. Alright. Hello, Peach Shroom. You don't mind having me around, right? You're a lifesaver, Rotomdex. You're my favorite guy ever. I love these Pokemon smile sprites. They're so funny. That's 2 Roto friendships? Hooray! What now? What else? What else do? The fight at Game Freak. The Game Freak headquarters fight. Is that for me or for dialogue? I didn't even remember what I said. I heard about you, kid. You're the one who took the top-ranked spot on all 4 of Alolan Surf spots. Congratulations, they call me the boss. I'm also a surfer beloved by the Mantine and the sea itself, but not as much as you. Got the perfect Pokemon for you. I'll give you a Pikachu that knows surf. I hope you'll make it one of your partners. Yes. My surfer. To the box. You have a gold bottle cap? What the hell? I'll be having that. Don't mind if I do. Spin in each different direction to turn and you'll see what happens. Me and this Pikachu that no fly will be cheering you on when you do. Bro knows flying Pikachu too. Fly? He doesn't know. It's with balloons. They put balloons on him. It's kind of fucked up. It's probably a little unethical, truthfully. Alright, chat. What do you think? Want to take us both on in a Pokemon battle? It's a double battle? Sure. It's a double battle? Oh, hey, hey man. That was like a different karate guy, Yeah, what the hell? That's like a unique model for that guy. Why did they do that? Oh, they're freaks alright. Why is this a double battle? That's so cool. Chat, look, it's your favorite party member who's been here the whole time. It's Debiru. I was expecting these guys to be higher than level 56. Does Dark Pulse hit everybody? No. Kill that Gengar. Headbutt that Kecleon. I was expecting these guys to be higher than level 50 something. Look, Chad, it's your favorite Pokemon! It's your favorite party member! She's been here the whole time! I think we're maybe a little bit over leveled. Look how cool Houndoom looks. I'm so glad we went through that whole arc where I booted up Gen 4 and caught it in Gen 4 and transferred it up here and then bred it, and then I'm so glad I did all that last stream. You guys all remember that, right? Actually, I should probably do that the other way. Because Blissey has, like, no physical defense. Sludge bomb this guy. I don't know if I like Mega Houndoom's teeths. They're a little cute. Poor guy. Poor Blissey. Let's go, Dobble. Let's go, Bait. Oh my god. Oh yeah, this guy knows Destiny Bond too. To get Destiny Bond on this Pokemon, I had to, so like, I was making the joke that there's like a whole arc that happened off screen, right? To get Destiny Bond onto this dog, I had to catch a Quillfish in Gen 6, transfer it up, make the Quillfish have sex with Inkay, make that Inkay have sex with Delibird, and then make that Delibird have sex with the Houndour to get Destiny Bond on here, which I will not push. But it's an interesting move. It's a fun move to put on it. I guess. It's kind of interesting, I don't know. Isn't nature beautiful? I hope Debiru doesn't get fucking murdered here. Oh, she's gonna kill herself. No, she's not. We're so good. Like, Houndoom has way more interesting moves than, thank god you wasted your turn. Houndoom has way more interesting moves than, like, Manectric does. Buddy, bring Vape in here. Wait. Wait. Whoa. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Oh. You can get megas in the post game. I have Mega Manectric too, but I don't think I can push both in the same fight. It doesn't affect Vape. Poor Dragonite. We did, in fact, we got 2 Mega Stones, but, I guess that's a special attack. Yeah. Kill that thing. Focus Sash? Not Focus Sash? That's crazy. Well. Poor thing. It's so interesting that this is a double battle for some reason. I'll be the strongest. I'll eventually be the strongest, and it'll be awesome. Is your strategy not bad at all? Why is this like a unique guy? I mean, I know he's like the guy who made the game, but it's still kind of like interesting that he made the guy, that he's like a custom guy. Good, really good. You've raised some great Pokemon. Let me heal them up for you. Oh, I should have gotten that. I should have gotten that last time before I bred all those Houndours. You'll battle me once a day. That's fun. Yeah, I have I've got Manectite and Houndoomanite. I just can't push both of them in the same fight, so like Devereaux is kind of redundant, but I do genuinely like Houndour's moveset more than Manectric's moveset, but Houndour's moveset, like, Houndour overlaps with my Arcanine, so we have her here instead of the Arcanine right now. Oh, I should give you the team heart. There we go. There you go. There's the team heart. Poor Hot Dog. Did I ditch Hot Dog? I mean, Hot Dog's in my box with the other dogs that I'm not using right now. It wouldn't be the first time. Remember when we retired, remember when we tried to make Zygarde work? I love the spread of colors. I do too. I went for like, I went for different Pokeballs on all of them too because I have brain problems. See, like, Houndoom's Pokeball is black and orange and white, like Houndoom is. Do you see that? Do you see? Percy's is white, Dobble's is green, like its tail. I think the only one that doesn't really mesh that well is this one, but the dog's eyes are green, so... Manectric's ball looks like Manectric. I think the friend ball's the only one that's like a bit strange, but it is orange and green, and this dog is orange and a little green. I don't know. That's the one ball combo I'm a little bit iffier on, you know? Is there anything to do in here? Is this room anything? Just Aether guys. I think there's probably nothing in here. More fresh water still? That's why I just want more Pokeballs, cause like I wanna have more Pokeball types to play dress up with. I was thinking about it. I can't remember if this came up off stream or on stream, right? But like, it's so interesting to me that the Luxury Ball is like a permanent buff on a Pokemon. Like, being in a Luxury Ball makes your Pokemon raise happiness twice as much. So I was thinking of like, what if there were those for like EV training? What if you could like put a Pokemon in like a Power Ball that has like a kind of bad catch rate, but like it'll make their physical attack go up faster, right? And they can make one of those for like each stat. That'd be kind of interesting. But I mostly just want that because it would look, because it'd be fun to have different, it'd be fun to have new walls. That's it. They go to the Lake of the Sunny. Yes, right away. 2 images, Nanodan, what do we got? I'll be having those, don't mind if I do. Like, it's just kind of, it's just kind of interesting. They did, like, bring back, I would say, the last recent ball, like, the Beast Ball's the last new one, but I would almost consider the Dream Ball being, like, because the Dream Ball wasn't, like, real before. It was, you could only get that from, like, Pokemon Sleep or whatever it's called. But, like, they had... You can, like, get that 3D printed in one of the new ones. So it's like a real Pokeball now. And it's like, I don't know, that's fun. Will the Strange Ball return? I wonder, can you get this? Is the Strange Ball one of the ones that gets 3D printed? The Dream Ball is like a real Pokeball now. It's kind of interesting. Personally, I would rather conclude these investigations and take on the Pokemon League. Ah, no, I mean, no. I mean, I think it's nice that, like, Kurt Balls aren't super exclusive, hard to get. It is very funny that you get, like, one of each of them in this game. Actually, wait, hold on, can I go, What NPC do I show a transferred in Gen 2 Pokemon to get Kurt Balls from? Because I could go do that. Why are they so stingy? I think it's almost a little interesting that in this game they only give you one of each, because it means that if you want to like use them for something, you have to like pop a save and then do it right. Did I miss Photo Club? I didn't do Photo Club yet, no. Alright, Jal, why did I come here? I probably have to be here at night. I probably have to be here at night or something, because I never got like a Lunala or a Solgaleo. I don't even think I own a Lunala. I don't even think I own that guy. Charizard Glide. Charizard Blaster. I guess I have to do Rainbow Rocket first. That's fine. Okay, why are you guys in my dog boxes? Get the fuck out of here. Jesus Christ. I think Hot Dog could return. I think Hot Dog could return. I like having Houndoom here right now. We could take Dobble out of the party. Dobble's too good. Actually, I mean like Furcy's too good too. Could take Dobble and Furcy out for now. I transferred off a Pochiana as well. This is a dog as far as I care. This is a dog, but like where's this guy? Mighty Aina has like 420 base stat total. It's rough. It's rough. So I was like, I'm not using that one. That one's not gonna work. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Oh, Arcana Heart, dog girl, ninja girl. Why is this image so tall? You can't see it unless you like click on it, but this image is like half dead space at the top of the canvas. It's kind of strange. When's my ninja outfit? Kicks dirt. Punches hole in drywall. No, when's your big Trick Cal streams? When are you gonna get really into Trick Cal? Maybe I do want to carry Hot Dog around. I mean, Dobble's too good. I'm not gonna... Well... Dobble, you sit out for a little bit. Dobble, you sit out for a little bit. What else was I doing? Oh yeah, I transferred in I never noticed the little, like, I guess I never would have noticed it, but I didn't know there was like a little Game Boy icon to indicate that these are like transferred in from Gen 1. Or Gen 1 or 2 from like the virtual consoles. I moved this guy in from Gen 4. I moved this guy in from Gen 5. I needed a Lunatone for something later, so that one's from here too. I brought a sword over. I love Hone Edge. I love Hone Edge. What am I doing? I have so much, I'm so bad at doing things. I guess I should go do Rainbow Rocket at some point. What's my, I made like a list. Made a short list of things to do. Go hole? Oh, I don't want to go in the hole. I don't want to go in the hole. Going hole sucks. I got my Magirna. I fought the guy at Game Freak. I guess I do have to go see my good friend Guzzlord still, so... Where is that? Where do I go to do that again? I don't even remember. Altar of the Moony. There we go. I don't want to do that. I don't want to go in the hole again. We're gonna be here for like 4 more hours. Maybe I should have Dobble for those, because I can't like I can't put fucking Guzzlord to sleep without my good friend Dobble. That was definitely Guzzlord's house that I just skipped. So I need to get like a 3 or 4 white. Apparently you can get like Guzzlord in like a common one, but I don't think I believe that. I think that's literally false. I think that's not true, and I think they're lying to me. That wasn't even a 2-star, that was just a 1-star. I'll go back and I'll go get Dobble again. Hold on. Waste more time. Sorry, hot dog. I think when I played like Arcana Heart for a little bit, my character of choice was like the night girl with like big gauntlets. I think she has glasses on. That's a good character as far as I'm concerned. Alright, back to the hole. Back to hole. Remember when they put the Arcana Heart girl in BlazBlue Cross Tag Battle, but only her? Like they didn't do like a whole like crossover with that. It was just her. It was a little strange. But they added like Akatsuki and Blitztank from that game. It's fascinating how many video games Akatsuki is in. It's only like 3, but it's still kind of fascinating, isn't it? I mean, they probably He probably only got in cross tag because I assume they used the same sprites from fucking whatever Under Night he was in, but it's still fascinating. Cross tag battle being like a strange like asset mash is fascinating because we really don't get those anymore as fighting games. Like, you think back to like the mid 2000s and how many fighting Neo Geo Battle Coliseums and Marvel vs. Capcoms were just like all UD or like mostly reused assets from other things. They just don't do it like they used to. Bro, this is just gonna be a fucking Quagsire. Who cares? Alright, well that's pretty cool. Alright, well I won't lie, that's pretty awesome. I mean that's pretty good though. Hold on. This fake out surely does not kill you. Could've. I can't spore you? Fuck. I should've just used the should've just quick balled it. I don't like Hombre. He's okay. I think he's the weakest of his line too. Alright, we're good. Is this too uncouth? No, that's fine. What's wrong with this? What's wrong with this image? What could the problem here be? My Hombre. Oh fuck, I gave him all caps. I gave him all, I didn't lowercase his Y. Fuck. Alright, whatever. I'll fix that later. Poor guy, it's like I'm yelling at him. Duh. Bro, we're never going to see Guzzlord. This is a fool's errand, but I'm okay sitting here for 8 hours while it doesn't happen. It's just kind of funny. I'm a real, like, endurance streamer. In that I think it's implicitly very funny to waste everybody's time. Especially my own. I need to hit like a 3 or 4 rarity for this one. Even though last time I hit the 4 rarity as like the last one last stream and it wasn't Guzzlord. Because it's still like only a chance. I didn't want to go in there. I didn't want to go in there. I don't even care. It's just a bird Pokemon. This isn't my guy. It's Retro Bird? I don't like any flying type Pokemon. They're all mediocre. Every single flying type Pokemon is mid at best. They're just bird. No, Doduo is pretty good. That's not true. I can't say that about every flying type Pokemon. There's some good ones. There's Tropius. There's Tropius. Even Finch? No, I mean Pokemon. Sorry. I didn't mean to catch Finch in the crossfire. I didn't want to go in there. Punch his hole in my fucking ceiling. Bird. Caw. I like how wide this thing is. Chad, I don't have anything to talk about in here. I saw like... This isn't even worth talking about. I saw like footage of another knockoff Pokemon thing earlier that Subject mentioned. And like, it's crazy to me that that's not Palworld. It's crazy to me that that's like a different thing that just looks exactly like Palworld. The concept of Palworld even continuing to exist into 2025 is already like, this thing's outlived its welcome. So the concept of like people making more Palworlds is like, what are we doing here, man? That's crazy. No offense to anybody who likes Palworld, it's just not for me. I can't imagine who it is for. I should have gone in that rare one. I should have gone in that rare one. My lion's walking now. Full offense. Full offense. Ah! There he goes. Can I talk about Mario's AI-generated ice cream elephant friend? I don't know why people are giving that the time of day either. I keep seeing like, oh, this is a frog on head. I keep seeing like the fucking yellow Mario superhero punching a hole through a wall, and it's like, why are people giving this guy on Twitter attention for this? This is abjectly valueless. Every time I see it, it's just like, why? Don't pay attention to this. Pay untention to this. This is kind of big. This is kind of big. I don't know. I mean, I guess it's fine. I don't think anybody cares. I thought the whole video was just AI generated. I mean, it probably is. When Super Mario Titans is revealed tomorrow in his awesome sauce, I'm gonna freak. That's true, it is Mario, it is March 10th tomorrow. That's true, that's a good point. It is his day after all. Someone kept pointing out like, why is he just punching a wall? But he's just punching a wall because Donkey Kong Bonanza just came out, and that's a video game about punching a wall, and like the fucking the computeroid who made those has no other fucking reference for what video games are. I don't know. Yeah, a video game leaks in Year of Our Lord 2026 kind of I don't think we're ever going to have good fake video game leaks anymore. Cause like any chuckle nuts online can just AI generate something. There's no soul in it anymore. We're not gonna get like. Do you know how much human effort went into like Super Mario Galaxy DS? That's crazy to think about. And there's that amount of effort spent on joke is it's not gonna happen in 2027 and beyond, because like you can just AI generate it. I mean, I guess it could still happen for the love of the game though, right? Because like I don't think Mario Galaxy DS was only made to deceive. I wanted to go into that one! I don't think it was only made to deceive, you know. There had to have been some like artistic intent there, beyond just being like oh, people will fall for this. I'll go in that one. I was about to scream. Oh, I was gonna say this is gonna be a shiny, but what is that? Genesect? I'll take Genesect. Well, the guy filming his hotel TV playing DMC5 was like that's not Genesect. That was like a real leak. Real leaks are still funny. But like, I'm talking about like deceptive fake leaks, like fake E3 trailers and stuff. I guess we don't even have E3 anymore. Anyway. Ooh, damn, ooh. Sorry, hearing Gen 5 music immediately has me lock in. I'm like, damn, okay, hold on. Let's go. God, the next Smash game's fucking hype cycle is going to be the worst thing ever. How do you avoid my attack when you're asleep? Fuck you. Oh, Double, that's not good enough. You're in charge, Jet. Signal Beam's probably not very effective. It's crazy that these all still have like animations. Like, isn't it? God, Gem 5's just kind of the best one, isn't it? It's just kind of the best one, isn't it? I feel like Volt Switch is gonna kill this guy, even if it's not very effective. How much damage is it? 70? 75. I feel like it's gonna kill it, because I have Stab. I have Stab. I'll just huck an Ultra Ball. Did I buy more ball? No. Uh-oh. Volt Switch is a 4x resist. Okay, well it might. Hold on. Well, I think I'm going to die to Fusion Bolt, so it's okay. What type? Oh, yeah. Dragon resists electric as well. I forgot about that. Oh, yeah, it's not bad. Not bad. How many shiny Chanseys did I see? 0. But I was thinking that's why I went in to like look at this guy's gonna kill Dobble again. Just here comes Fusion Bolt. Here comes Fusion Bolt. Gwart. Poor guy. It didn't take too long. I was honestly surprised how it didn't take too long to grind Dever up. I expected it to be a little worse, truthfully. But no, I just had my Roach. I'm not gonna catch this thing. I think it's not likely. I think it's unlikely, truthfully. I don't even want it. I don't even want it that bad. I couldn't get away? Alright, fuck. I'll kill him then, whatever. Okay, I didn't mean to push that one. Baby's Sacred Sword. Whirlwind. Bye. That's funny as fuck. Send him to hell. He was scattered to the winds forever. Poor thing. Enough fucking around. I don't need Zekrons. I don't need Reshiram's. I don't even need Genesects. I need to see my good friend, Guzzlord so I can get the hell out of here. It probably only took like an hour to get Dever from like level 1 to level 70. It's quite nice. Is Guzzlord a dog? No. I don't think so. Well, hold on. Maybe. No. Well. No. Well. I wonder if they will announce. I kind of feel like they're probably not going to announce anything interesting Mario related tomorrow. I feel like the release. I feel like the information about the movie they put out today is like all we're gonna get. And like, no offense, the movie's not really for me. I don't go see those things. Rosalina can hang all the hogs she wants, but it's not my thing. It is fucked up that they put Wart in it. It is fucked up that they put Wart in it. They don't even let Wart in video games anymore. We haven't seen Wart since fucking ever. We haven't seen Wart since Link's Awakening and Link's Awakening Remake. They do not invite that guy to outings. They do not invite Wart to fucking Mario Tennis games. Maybe they do, I literally wouldn't know. Did people like the story mode in that new Mario Tennis? Remember Baby Waluigi? Oh, please remember. I remember the pre-release stuff for that looked cute, but like they could not get my ass to buy a fucking tennis game. That's not my genre. Fucked up that Daisy died of cervical cancer. Someone had to. The Mario universe just doesn't have the the stakes it should. I think it's brave to have those stakes, you know? I think it's good for Mario. When does Yoshi and the Mysterious Book come out? I need to see more of that video game to know if it's like a real video game or not, but like, I think I could fuck with a Yoshi game. I think I could fuck with a Yoshi game. Going that long. We're not gonna make it. I got home from the store earlier and saw everyone freaking out about Donald Glover Yoshi. Yoshi sounded fucking weird in the previous, there's like a previous teaser, I guess, before they revealed who Yoshi was being voiced by, and I just think it's really funny to get like a guy like that to do, I think it's really funny to get a guy like that to do, to go Yoshi, woohoo, into a microphone. That's funny as fuck. I mean, like, they were never going to they were never going to like use the fucking, after Chris Pratt Mario, they were never going to like actually use Yoshi voice actors, so I think it was always going to sound fucking weird. And like, he's probably gonna be saying like full sentences and shit. It's gonna be like, tell Yoshi bedtime story. They should have gotten that guy. What's that guy up to? That guy might be dead. It's been like 70 years since the Super Mario Super Show was on TV. That guy might be dead. I hope Danny DeVito is Wart. We know who Wart is. Wart's like the guy who's playing Wart. Kind of, he looks like a brick wall. It's kind of fascinating. Like they got the right guy just based on the look. Like that's him. I don't know, but I hope it's Dave Bautista. We know who it. There's a correct answer to those. There's a correct answer to those. I don't know who it is, but there's a. You can go. There's a correct answer to those. Luis Guzman. Yeah. Yeah, probably. Ain't Guzman the bug guy from this game? That's true. That's true. I keep forgetting about Yoshi game. I mean, we've seen one trailer for it. I think they want you to keep forgetting about Yoshi game. There needs to be like a Nintendo Direct soon, because there's like... They are lucky Pokopia is like a fucking surprise smash hit, because there's like not much else on the horizon right now for the Nintendo video game systems. Splatoon Raiders, yeah. I would probably be down to play a Splatoon spin-off. Like, every time I touch Splatoon single-player stuff again, I'm like, damn, I like Splatoon. I just hate playing it multiplayer. So, the idea of not having to play it multiplayer sounds great to me. I don't like multiplayer games. Period. I think multiplayer is kind of only fun if you are like in a call with another like if you're talking to like another human and you can laugh about fucking shit up. Anything can be fun, but like if you're just in a lobby boiling yourself for like 8 hours, that sucks. That's like the worst thing ever. Cause it's like you can't laugh when your team sucks in Splatoon, because like it's dragging you down, or you're dragging them down, or it's just a negative feeling. But like, if you're playing like a 3 or 4 stack in Splatoon, and like and someone says, let's all use ink brush, and then you win. That is very funny, you know? Skip that one, skip that one, skip that one, go in this one. I don't care. I don't care about who it is. Who is it? Kyogre? Fuck off. No offense. I mean, Kyogre's okay. I just need my points. What points? Cause like right now on like the Switch 2 Horizon, we've got Splatoon Raiders, Yoshi and the Mysterious Book, The Dusk Bloods, and like that's kind of it. I'm kind of surprised we don't know like a new like Mario thing or a new Zelda thing. Like they've done a good job of not like, can I say that? I mean like, I guess Metroid Prime 4 actually came out. Metroid Prime 4 is like one of the few examples of video game that like just took fucking forever. I feel like they have a pretty good track record of video games actually coming out beyond that. It's just that like, I didn't want to go in there. Fire Emblem? Who cares about Fire Emblem? It's so rude. Is that Keldeo? Twilight Princess 2, baby! You don't know how much I would, you don't know how much I would give for, a Zelda game with maps and like levels and like screen transitions. That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy in Year of Our Lord 2027, because it wouldn't come out this year. They should make the third Oracle game. They should make the third Oracle game. A fucking Oracle, like a Link Between Worlds for what for like Oracle of Ages and Seasons would be so interesting. But I guess like what makes Link Between Worlds kind of work is that like it is the same map. But if you were doing like a third Oracle game, it would probably be a new map, so it might as well just be a new game in the first place. Not that I wouldn't wanna, not that I would mind seeing those maps again, but like, it's crazy to me that like Oracle of Ages and Oracle of Seasons are like two complete video games. Cause you kind of get the, like, whenever there's like two versions of a video game, you're usually getting like the bare minimum. Pokemon's the bare minimum. Sometimes like Demi Kids or stuff will have like major different areas, I think. I know I booted up Demi Kids Light and Dark individually, and they both started in like different areas. They both started in different areas. That's Regice. I don't care about, I do not want legendaries right now. Like, it's crazy to me that like Oracle of Ages and Oracle of Seasons are both like full complete 8-dungeon ass Zelda games. They do not feel like they've been like trimmed up to be split into two versions. And that's crazy. Cause like I don't even think they could necessarily remake those games, because like, I mean they could, but like if they were making remakes of Oracle of Ages and Oracle of Seasons, you would have to pay $160 for those. They would not, they would be charging for both of those individually, I think. Because like, content worth, it is on par with like what you get from like the Link's Awakening remake. in just one of those before any connectivity. Which is why I think a third game is more likely if they were ever going to like revisit those at all. But I don't think that's super likely anyway. I really liked Zelda Table. I'm glad that they can still make like weird 2D Zelda things. Table was fun. I liked Table. I hope it did well enough to justify another one sooner or later. Not necessarily another Zelda Table. The mechanics in it are fun. I'd love like a Ganondorf game. If they did like a Zelda game, I'd love a Ganondorf game. Cause you could do something really interesting with like Ganondorf is nice this time, and he has you know, he has a spear. It's like a desert level. I don't know. Could work. I wanted to go into that one. Okay. There's like really interesting stuff in Zelda Table about the fact that like, cause it is like a unique Link and Zelda in it. So like you meet a Link that you aren't playing as in that game, and like that's super interesting. Because like you go to his town that he lives in, and like the other guys at that town are like, hey, have you seen Link anywhere? Do you know, have you seen, he's like, he has a hat on, you know, he's green. Seeing a Link in that world who's not the one you're playing as is always kind of interesting. I mean, it's always interesting there. I say it's not like it's happened more than once. I think the best way to do a Ganondorf game would just to be like, oh, Zelda's evil this time. Ganondorf's good. Link is the damsel. I don't know how you fit Link into that one. Oops, we gave them the wrong Triforce that time. I don't know what happened. But I don't know, because you could twist wisdom into being evil, and you could twist power into being good, but I think courage is kind of like, I don't know if you can necessarily like, well, no, I think you can probably twist courage into being evil if you want to, but I'm mostly thinking about like hashtag politics right now, so I don't know if they would do that in a Zelda game. You know. Evil Triforce of Courage be like, sorry, I'm just brave enough to say it. This can be like the shitty Zelda, like the shitty modern Zelda game where he's on like a motorcycle and he has like a guitar on his back. He can be like a podcaster. Hold on, wait a second. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. I don't think they would, I think they're too like locked in on I wanted to go into that one. I think they're too I don't think they'll ever do like good Ganondorf game, cause like, I don't know. I don't think they couldn't, but I don't think they will. Cause like, I feel like Ganondorf has to be ontologically evil all the time. But I don't know, it would be fun. Cause you do get like shades of like, that kind of thing with the, Link Between Worlds, Dark World, Ravio, and like, what's her name? Hilda? What's the Dark Zelda in Link Between Worlds name? She's not evil. She is still like a good guy, but like it is the kind of thing where it's like you could easily see them like twisting that in a way to make evil Zelda game. I like Zelda quite a bit. I think those games are pretty good, so... And I like all forms of Zelda. I like 3D, I like open, I like 2D. I think I like 2D the most. 6,000? What the fuck? This is gonna be a shiny Pokemon for sure. 6,000? They need to revisit the Tingle games. Well... Wow. I think it's weird. I think it's very weird that Tingle doesn't get to be in video games anymore. You don't have Arena Trap, do you? No. I think it's very weird that they don't even like pretend to put Tingle in like open Zelda, and it doesn't make sense. Cause like they'll put like somehow Beetle became like more of a recurring guy in Zelda than Tingle did. So somehow Beetle managed to be the guy in like every single video game since fucking since Toon Link. He wasn't in Twilight Princess, but they had to put Mallow somewhere. Beetle could be the middle of the Triforce. It makes sense. Okay, is this spoil? Do people give a fuck about? Do people give a fuck about Zelda table spoilers? They kind of do middle of the Triforce in that one, because the penultimate villain there is like Void or something. I forget what the name of them is. Void sounds too Kirby, so it's probably not that. I forget what the name of the big evil there is, but it is like essentially the darkness contained, like the darkness inside the light, which is very clearly supposed to be like the fucking middle of the Triforce kind of thing. It's a very Triforce video game, even though I don't know if the Triforce actually comes up. I think it does. It'd be weird if it didn't. Like the main thingy is it's called Tri, so easy to the point of boring. I think I can get that. I have a thing in my brain where a game being easy will never put me off of it. I don't know, cause like I'll listen to Nano talk about like RPGs being too boring if they're like easy or whatever, and it's like I've never felt that from like Persona or anything. I'm sure I would love Metaphor ReFantasio, even though I know Nano really didn't because it was too easy apparently. But like, I don't know. The breaking the game can be its own type of fun in something like that, cause like they give you a lot of freedom in Zelda Table to just fuck around, and I like that, so it was pretty fun for me, despite being, because you can just summon like a Dark Nut and let the Dark Nut take care of like most combat encounters in that video game, but like, I don't know. It's fun to use other tools. Fuck! I'm getting like consistently over 3,000, but I think being able to turn into Link is coward shit. That's fair. I think I agree with that. I don't think it like... maybe it trivializes some stuff, but even just being an option, it probably would have been more interesting if it wasn't there, but I do get the feeling that, like, I think that was probably like a playtesting thing where people were like, why can't I just hit things? I'm gonna cry! I'm never buying another Nintendo game if I can't swing a sword in this one, kind of thing. You know? That feels like a focus test band-aid to me. Not that it doesn't feel like... Not that it doesn't make sense to be there, but it does feel like, something they had to put in because, people who aren't us would get weird. Can't have a game where you don't play as Link at all. They did be making Tingle games, though. They did in fact be making Tingle games, though. I don't think Link's in those ones. Not even seeing White Hole anymore. There's just no White Hole when you want to see it. I played like halfway through, probably not even halfway through. I played several hours of Tingle 1 and really liked it, but didn't go back to it. Tingle 1's certainly a lot more interesting to me than Tingle 2, just because Tingle 2 is like a much more straight shot adventure game, like point and click game. Adventure game means anything, but whenever I say adventure game, I usually mean like point and click, like British style, I can't combine those two items, adventure games. I should say point and clicks, because point and click is more obviously that than... I didn't want to go in there. I didn't want to go in there. Yeah, it still has the charm. For sure. It's like a mess sprite. I really liked Mortis Ghost's fake Switch 2 games that they've been drawing recently. I really like the fucking bad Super Smash Bros. From Software's Metroid Blood is very funny. That's a really good joke. They should make that. I think FromSoft could do a good Metroid. FromSoft would make a better Metroid game than any of those fucking hacks who make Metroid games ever have, so... Click that Tumblr link? I did. That's why I was talking about that. I gotta see these? Oh. Well, yeah, it's purpose. Click that Tumblr link. Should I just... why can I not aim in the hole correctly? What's wrong with me? Trying to go in White Hole and I just can't. Go in that. What do you mean? Come on. I can't even, I literally can't even get into the hole I want to get into now. I just so fucked. I'm gonna see the 4-star super hole and fuck it all up. I know you have to move to it earlier, but it's like you only get to see these things for like 2 seconds. Ah. Smiling at the good Ganondorf. I don't think it's impossible. I think it would be a fun idea. Okay. I mean, that one wasn't even shiny. I don't know if I should be fishing for the rare hole. I don't know if I should be fishing for the rare hole or just going into every white hole I see and hoping for the best. But every time I was going into like an early one, I was just going to Nihiligo zone. Come on. Please, I just want to see Guzzlord's fucking hallway and say, wow, that's Guzzlord. That's my guy. This is him. Maybe I should just go into the first one I see, no matter what. Maybe that's the plan. Cause every time I go like 500 meters, every time I go like 5,000 light years and go into a hole that is not white, it's like, that wasted like 5 minutes. Well, maybe not 5 minutes. I don't know how long each of these attempts is taking. It's probably safer if I don't look. I want to play Pokobia. I turn this shit off. You ever think about how Sheik was only in one game but became a permanent part of Zelda's Smash moveset? Until she didn't. I think Sheik is still not, I don't think they like recombined her in Smash 4 like or Smash Ultimate like they did for Charizard. Charizard did not deserve to be on that roster alone in Smash 4. I'm honestly glad they put him back on Pokemon Trainer, because fuck that guy. Fuck Charizard. Sheik is like very cool, so I'm like absolutely not surprised that Sheik has remained one of like, I think it's crazy that Zelda only has 4 characters in Smash. Because Toon Link and Young Link they're Link, it's in the name. So like Zelda still only having like Zelda, Ganondorf, Link, and Sheik is quite interesting. And I mean like Sheik's only there because Sheik's tied to Zelda. I don't know if he would have been on the roster the whole time if they didn't do that the first time. There's literally Toon Link and Young Link. Keep up, I already said that. Cause like they could have like, I'm surprised they haven't gone with like another villain or something, or another character. I don't immediately know who I would pick as another Zelda character. Skull Kid makes sense. Skull Kid makes sense well enough as being like a pretty iconic guy. I like Zant. I think Zant's kind of cool. I would not pick Demise. I would not pick Vaddie's cool. I like Vaddie a lot, but like they would not pick Vaddie. Vaddie looks cool, but they would not bring that guy in there. They need to have something to promote. Like, yeah, probably. It is pretty rare that you get like a new old character in a franchise, cause like they added Corrin because a new Fire Emblem came out. They added Byleth because a new Fire Emblem came out. They're not gonna add like, they're not gonna go back and re-add like a Fire Emblem character who should be there at this point. Like they're not gonna go back and add like, I can't name another Fire Emblem character, I'm sorry. But like, you know, if they were adding another Xenoblade character, it would not be Ryan. So it makes enough sense to me that like Zelda's never, cause like Zelda's usually not like a super like villain on the cover franchise, so it does make sense that they wouldn't like promote it with a new villain slot, you know? Cause like Zelda doesn't have like, most of the time you don't see the villain right away. And most of the time the villain's Ganondorf, if it's not like a new guy. You do see like Vaddie's in the opening cutscene of like Minish Cap, but like, you know, I don't think he's on the cover. Maybe he's on the cover. I don't know. I want the big titty villain from Warriors. My wish for like Zelda in Smash is that they would just have like an original, I'd like original designs for like Ganondorf, Link, and Zelda, because like the implication of like, oh, this is a trio from like from a game you haven't seen is kind of new. Like that's a cute concept. Because they managed to do that in like Hyrule Warriors. That's a new Link and Zelda and Ganondorf. I can't remember what Hyrule Warriors Zelda looks like. Maybe she's not a new one. But like, that's a different Link and a different Ganondorf. Anyway. But like, that's another reason I think like Zelda's most likely to get like a back-added villain if they were going to get anything. It's just weird that they never get anything, cause like, yeah, who do you put in? Cause like, as promotion. But like, I don't know, Ridley wasn't promoting anything, but Ridley was just, Ridley's the obvious choice, you know? It's weird that Ridley wasn't there for so long. K. Rool wasn't promoting anything, but I'm not even gonna say it's weird that he wasn't there for so long. It's weirder that they put him in. Like I could have seen like, I don't know, what's the goat guy's name from Tears of the Kingdom? I could have seen him being like a weird DLC pick, but like Rauru being there in every Smash Bros game from now on would be strange. That I don't think they're going to have every single character in every single Smash Bros game from now on, but like, him being on the roster and having to get cut or come back would be strange when his relevancy's done. But that's what Corrin's get. That's Corrin's thing. That's Corrin's predicament. Cause I don't think anybody's clamoring to see Corrin again, but like, oh, he's back. That's right. Roy is at least iconic. Roy being in like Melee did a lot for his public image. Cause I you know, nobody's played that game. Nobody's played Roy game, but the people will be like, yeah, that's my boy. That's Roy. That's my guy. He's red. His sword does more damage if you're close to him. That's my fucking guy. And like, Corrin's never going to get that same, Corrin's never ever going to have that cultural relevance. Ever. So now it's just weird that if he has to come back. Corrin's fun to play at least? I don't think so. Try again. I do think Robin's like one of the best Fire Emblem characters they've ever added. Robin is like, it makes sense to be there because Robin makes sense to be there because he's like he plays different. He's interesting. If I was making like a roster, if I was cutting down a Smash roster and I was forced to pick at least 2 Fire Emblem characters to stay, it would probably be Marth and Robin. Marth's not even my guy. I just don't think they would. I just don't think they wouldn't let it. I just don't think they'd let me cut him. Because Robin's at least interesting. I actually kind of like how Byleth plays in Smash too. Byleth's fun. But Byleth also has no cultural relevance from being in Smash Bros. Besides, why are they here? I like Byleth in Smash. I've got no qualms there. I like that the last 3 Fire Emblem characters they've put in Smash Bros. Have been girl. That's cool. I think they should keep doing that because Smash has like a woman problem where there's not that many girls on the roster. So if they're gonna keep putting if they're gonna keep putting Fire Emblem people in Smash, it's good if they're putting in like player characters who can be either gender. That's fun. It's just more variety. Hi son. Hi son 312772. I don't think people would have cared that much if they picked one of like the other 3 houses characters. I do think like it is fascinating that Byleth's moveset contains all 3 of their like funny weapons. I don't think people would have been too upset if they just picked like the name Hildegard. People probably would have been pretty upset if they picked Claude though. Eldegard, whatever. Is Claude right? God damn it! Fuck! That was a 2-star. I don't remember what the blue guy's name is. Doesn't Fire Emblem 3 Houses spoilers? Is it the blue guy's route where red turns like super evil or something? That sounds interesting. I'll never play that shit. I wouldn't even see that route anyway, because I'd be playing the fucking... I'd be red girl route. They couldn't stop me. Dimitri? Claude's correct. Okay, thank God. Thank God I know my Claudes. People were insane about 3 Houses characters. They were writing call-out posts about them. That's so funny. The internet is trying to cancel Claude. Yeah, whenever people like complain about social media stuff, I'm so glad that I don't look at it. People are like, man, Undertale's fandom, one of the worst ever back then. And it's like, I never saw any of that. follow better people online, that's all I have to say. I want to play Three Houses just because the music in it sounds good. I don't care about gameplay or story or Fire Emblem. The music in it's nice. I think I probably have like 3 or maybe 4 Fire Emblem games in me, but I don't know if I'll ever get to any of them. Actively looking for Undertale Discors as a hobby. I love Undertale so much. Forget when I played it. I must have played it kinda late. Cause I was not like... I don't think I was there like frame 1. I definitely must have played it late. Getting my ass fried out here. Never seen an Undertale fan say a slur? You're about to. Toby Fox? Well, that's the guy who made it. I don't know if you can call that like an Undertale fan. Taking my sweater off. Listen, Undertale wouldn't exist if Toby Fox didn't say a slur. Why did he say that? It's okay to say slurs sometimes for dramatic effect. I truly believe those. I truly believe those. I think it is fascinating that, like, Toby Fox definitely, Toby Fox has definitely, hold on, I'm, like, spinning words around in my head right now to make this sound as bad as possible. Toby Fox has definitely cornered the market on gay internet furries, so it's really interesting that he did that after creating his empire built on a slur. I think he's earned saying it, you know? I think it's fine. I don't know how gay Toby Fox actually is, but the gay community, the LGBT community has forgiven and held up Toby Fox. I think he can say it. Can I get a fucking white wormhole, please? I need to stop talking about this. I need to get out of the wormholes. What slur did he say? In the Earthbound Halloween hack, Dr. Andonut calls you gay with a capital F during the final boss. I don't think that. I think that unmatters. I just think that it's really funny that whenever Toby Fox himself talks about the Earthbound Halloween hack, he calls it Earthbound hack with slurs. And that's really funny. I know I can say it, I just think it's funnier to say gay with a capital F. I think you can get in trouble on Twitch for saying slurs you're allowed to say, but I think someone would have to report my stream, and nobody here's a narc. I've said worse on Twitch. Can only say half of it. Got? I hope Deltarune comes out tomorrow. Crazy that more Deltarune this year, but like, when this year? Who knows? Maybe never. God damn it! I was on that! Why didn't I go into it? It's fine, it wasn't even a good one. Oh, go into that one, go into that one. This will not be Guzzlord. This would never be Guzzlord. Chad, I don't think, do I have to unlock Guzzlord's hole? Is there like, do I have to finish a story beat to unlock Guzzlord's hole, or is this just, it's just fucked up. This is just fucked up. Chat, when am I going to stream Town? When am I going to stream Little Town Hero? I kind of don't want to stream like a ton of RPGs in a row, but like, because I think I'm going to start Wild Arms 3 soon, and I don't know how long Wild Arms 3 is. I just know if I don't stream it, I'm never going to play those video games, so but I wanna play Little Town Hero as well. I've heard one person ever talk about it, and it was not generously. But I want to play that because it's funny. It's got Toby Fox music in it that nobody's ever heard. The forbidden Toby Fox OST. That one was probably Guzzlord. After I've played Giga Wrecker Alt. I'm not playing that shit again, it's bad. After Tembo the Badass Elephant, I don't have it in me to respect Tembo either, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, freakers. Giga Wrecker Alt's like an all-timer 3 out of 10 video game. Maybe that's not generous. Maybe it's a 4 out of 10. No. I think it's an all-timer 3 out of 10 video game. It's like some interesting stuff in it, but most of what I like about it was like the art. The like character art that comes up sometimes is cute, but like seeing the everything else about it's not good. After Beast of Reincarnation, I'm fascinated in that. I'm fascinated by that, but I don't know. Game Freak must have like, they either must have hired more people or like fucking Tencent's giving them a lot of money right now or something, cause like Wind and Waves at least has graphics in it, assuming that's real footage and Grok didn't generate all that. And if they also have guys on Beast of Reincarnation, but I get the feeling Beast of Reincarnation is like a dozen or so guys from Game Freak and like a Microsoft studio, rather than being like a whole Game Freak joint, because they do not make video games with graphics. Well, maybe they do make video games with graphics now. Maybe they hire more people. Beast of Reincarnation does really feel like it's a fucking outsourced video game with their name on it. There's no way that's not like a fucking studio Microsoft just has. I liked Harmonite. I played the Harmonite demo. I never actually got the Harmonite game on my Nintendo 3DS family of systems. Again, the last, like, the Game Freak's, like, shining moment stopped after the 3DS. Cause, like, Pocket Card Jockey and Harmonite and like Drill Dozer are all good to find video games. But like as soon as the 3DS was over, things got rough for quite a while. And maybe they're okay. Maybe they're getting better now. I think it took like a literal full. I think it took like 10 years, but I think they're better now. Maybe. We'll see. I'm hesitant to say too much about feelings on Wind and Waves because we didn't see any gameplay. But like, if Pokemon's going like open, that fixes the hallway problem. If there's the graphics look to be fixed, the things that matter after that are like balancing, cause like this game's balanced in a strange way where most trainers have like 2 Pokemon, and that's very weird. I don't know if that's gotten better. Surely that's gotten better since now. I don't know why that's a thing in this game. But like surely trainers in like Scarlet and Violet at least have like 3 or 4 Pokemon most of the time, right? Holds up microphone. I've never once watched Scarlet and Violet gameplay. I don't know anything about that game. Right? Maybe that is still a problem. Cause I think they should just make like less trainers on a route and give them all like 4 or 5 Pokemon. Actually, I don't even know how like trainers work in like open world Pokemon game. Cause there's no like wandering trainers and trainers are mostly opt-in Scarlet. That's scary. Guzzlord Ultra Space. Not spawning. Help with catching Guzzlord. So hard to find a wormhole. I usually end the Ride Solgaleo. Cerebee's numbers are correct. You can start to see tier 4 wormholes at 2.5. Chance maxes pretty much get lucky. It only spawns in the highest tier ring. I think it goes up to 4 levels. And it's a rare spawn. So only go for the max one. I love how I love how everybody's saying different things about this. Yeah, this is like playground rumor shit. I think I might just be unlucky. I don't doubt it. I don't disagree. I've caught like all the other beasts. I've caught my bug and Xurkitree and Celesteela and Nihilego. I think I've caught all the other oobs, but not this guy. You have to manually engage with trainers in Scarlet. That's strange. They had a good thing go, like, the trainers in this game are at least, like, interesting. Like, I like how many trainers in this game have, like, weird, funny gimmicks with how they see you. Like, a guy will be doing sit-ups so you can, like, walk past and he'll only see you if he's sitting up, right? Like, that's cute. But, like, I don't know a better way to, like, force battles with characters in, like, an open world environment unless they're, like, going to run at you from really far away or just have, like, a giant, like, eyeball radius around them, you know? I don't know how ZA does it, but ZA is also in, like, city corridors, so it's probably easier to, like, force that level of conflict. I just don't think open world is the best. I gotta be honest. I think a smaller designed area is almost always going to be like a better situation. We were watching Nano play Pokopia yesterday, and he was like kind of disappointed that the levels were like the same for everybody, but I think that's actually kind of really fun because it means like if you find something neat, you can be like, hey, did you find this over here? Look at that. That lends to like a much more designed video game experience than like than full random all the time. And like open world's not full random all the time, but it's also not nearly it's not nearly as designed of an experience as like a hallway. Say what you want about hallways, but like they're designed to give you a specific experience, and I think that specific experience can pretty often be like better than an open one, because if you know the way a person has to like approach a situation, then you can design things. It is not rocket science. Anyway, I hope we was good. I hope that's decent. I think Pokemon could use, I think we've been like floundering long enough, so I think it would probably be cool if it was good. Again, I haven't played Scarlet, so who knows how much of this is just waxing poetic about something I have no idea what I'm talking about, but whenever I have seen gameplay of it, it did just look like a big field. It's not like the wild area from Sword and Shield is A-designed, but I also think the wild area is probably a lot smaller than, like, the big zone. I just want 2D Pokemon again. You'll never get it. Maybe in, like, a remake. I would love to see, like, a Gen 5 remake that stays, like, 2D, because that Gen 4 remake's pretty rough. I don't think they should... If they do, like, that same style of Gen 4 remake for Gen 5, like, throw it out. That's not the one. I don't know if they'll ever remake Gen 5. I don't think they want to. There's, like, too much content in that game. Like, they would probably remake Black and White 1 so that they don't have to do, like, Pokestar Studio and shit like that. And if you're remaking Black and White 1, what's the fucking point? You're just making something that's worse. Though they already did that because they remade Diamond and Pearl instead of Platinum. You're just making something worse. It's just a fucking landfill video game. Because it's not better than the one that was put out a decade ago. That's probably unfair. I don't know if it is though. I mean, obviously, like, the ability to get a Pokemon cartridge now is so much more difficult. So obviously, if you want to catch them all on hardware, it's probably valuable. But still, like, why? If you already made the better version, why would you remake a worse version? It's a blatantly obvious ploy to get more money from adult man-children who buy both copies of a Pokemon game. That's part of the problem. It's a bit rude to say, but if people didn't buy that shit, they wouldn't do it. Black and White 1's a different game from Black and White 2. It has its merits. That's fair. Because Pokemon Sun and Moon is like... I also think I would rather have Sun and Moon ones. If they were going to repackage Sun and Moon, I would rather them do the Sun and Moon 1 storyline. But I do like the Sun and Moon 2 content. So it's in like a weird, like the stuff like this is neat. I don't know, I guess right now it kind of doesn't feel that neat because I'm just fucking going forward in the hole, but like, I think it's easy to say they both have like some aspects that are good, and if you're doing like a really real remake, there's probably a way that you could like combine both parts, like both Black and White 2, both Black and Black 2 into like a weird amalgamated version that hits all of the highs. I do think that, well, Ultra Change's exclamation mark still kind of hints on, like, it hits on things that play to your expectations of having played the first one. Like, there's no reason how is the final guy except because you get to it and it's weird that how's the final guy here, you know? It's meant to be like, oh, that's surprising. But yeah, it's not quite the same. I do genuinely think Black and White 2 is just objectively better, though. Compared to this version, where I think, like, some parts of it are objectively not better. I guess I was kind of the opinion that they didn't really finish Lucamine's storyline here, but I guess that could happen in Ultra Rocket and Rainbow Rocket. I guess that could happen in Rainbow Rocket. I probably shouldn't speak too soon, but I don't expect too much character development to happen there. Remember how you could catch, like, N Pokemon in Pokemon Black and White? That was awesome. It's crazy how Black and White's just the best Pokemon game. It's crazy. I can understand someone thinking Soul Silver is the best Pokemon game. I think it's wrong, but I can understand it. can't understand. It's certainly not Gen 4. I can give Gen 3 a lot of bias, but it's not Gen 3 either. Should do a Gen 5 remake with 100 new Unova Pokemon instead of adding all the other Pokemon. That's a really funny concept. Like, oh shit guys, we actually found a few more. Guys, we're not gonna see Guzzlord. I have to go. Is this him? No, that's Celesteela. I have to go do Rainbow Rocket at some point. I can't sit here for 6 more hours. I have like a game facts page that's like I can spawn his world without catching any other UBs, but obviously I've caught all the other ones, so it's just playground rumor. It's playground rumor, but you love Hole. I can take the shirt off. Don't tempt my hand. Shirtless streamer. I found Brock's outfit in Pokopia and I was kind of disappointed that it wasn't like the shirtless outfit. It's not like it's not like they ever let him take his shirt off like they used to anyway, but like I don't know. I think the fact that Brock wasn't wearing a shirt the first time we saw him is like objectively funny. Question mark? The Gen 1 Brock Sprite doesn't have a shirt on. He's not wearing a shirt in that one. Go look at it. I don't know if I like Brock's outfit that much. I mean, obviously anything that's like different from the anything that's different from the what I know from the anime is going to make my eyes twitch, you know? Like, Misty looks like anime Misty to me. I don't care about like the like older like full swimsuit Misty from like Gen 2 means nothing because it's not the one I know from the anime. Like the sequel Misty? No, that one's not real. That one's fake. I do like that Koga had a daughter though. That's fun. But like Koga means nothing to me in general. I don't know if I probably never saw Koga in wait. Is Koga's gym the garbage can one or is that Lieutenant Surge's? which guy has the garbage can gym? Koga's invisible maze. Okay, Lieutenant Surge's garbage cans then. That shit is like charmingly bad. It is really interesting how like stupid and elaborate Pokemon gyms got by like Gen 4 and 5. Cause like even Gen 3 was still like Norman's quiz hallway and stuff. But by the time you got to like Gen 5 gyms where it was like a fucking amusement park for each guy, they had you going through that guy's like honey clown art gallery in Gen 5. That shit's strange. There's like the bug type gym leader in Gen 5 has like a sticky clown art gallery. That shit's crazy. Remember when you swung on vines for the grass gym in Gen 6? The only Gen 6 gym I remember is like the roller rink fighting type. Sticky? Because the clowns have to go through the honey on the wall. So they have to be sticky. The clowns in the gen, there's like honey in the wall that you have to go through. So the clowns in the art gallery are definitely all sticky. Because of the honey. Implicitly. I don't really want to play X and Y again, but I did, like, since I had to boot it up to look at, like, to get a Quillfish, I was like, man, maybe I should play this again. X and Y is, like, I don't think it's necessarily wrong to say X and Y is, like, the least interesting Pokemon game, but, like, I still think I'd, I think it'd be fun to revisit it at some point. I just, you know, don't want to that bad. Honey Clown is Sticky Clowns is like the Black and White 2 gem. It's crazy that they renovated all those between games. Like that must be kind of annoying if you work there. If you work at Berg's gym. I want to play Let's Go again. I don't want to be trapped playing Pokemon forever. I don't want to be trapped playing Pokemon forever. Pokemon Snakewood. I am never ever playing a Pokemon ROM hack, I'm sorry. Even funny ones. I have some like weird brain problem that makes me very, very quick to disregard ROM hacks in general. It's the same like... It's kind of the same thing as like the not liking retro achievements. But like, objectively, like a full total game conversion ROM hack is it's like a valuable experience. At least it has the potential to be a valuable experience. I just think in almost all cases I would rather play an original video game than play like a different version of Pokemon Emerald or whatever. Just because, you know? Like, I'm not going to get anything, like, truly, capital U unique from a Pokemon ROM hack. Actually, I saw, like, I was on, like, CD Romance the other day, looking to see if any fan translations came out recently, and there's like a Pokemon ROM hack on the front page that it looked like it was person who's never played Library of Runa voice. It looked like it was trying to be like Library of Runa, cause like it had like, I don't know, the battle system in it was very, very different. And like something like that's probably kind of interesting, but at the same time, it's probably less interesting than actually playing Library of Runa, you know? Because there has to be like genuinely excellent like Sonic fan games or Pokemon fan games or like Mega Man fan games, right? But like Mega Man X Street Fighter becomes important to me only because Capcom published that on their website. The Mega Man X Street Fighter would mean nothing to me if it wasn't like officially endorsed in some capacity, because it being officially endorsed in some capacity does put it on the same level as every other Mega Man game to me. So it's like, oh, well, I have to play that one because it's real. It's a real one. So like fan games, Sonic ROM hacks, stuff like that's usually not for me compared to like playing a real video game from the ground up. And I get that real video games from the ground up are like infinitely harder to make than a ROM hack. You only play Corpo Slop. That's right. That's right! Exclamation mark. That's true. I did download Ring Racers. I'll probably never play it, but I put it on my Steam Deck. I downloaded it. Ring Racers seems like Ring Racers is almost certainly better than any official Sonic racing game they've ever made. It's got the charm. It's got the charm, it's got the mechanics. It's got Sister Sonic in it. I can't remember, is her name Popful? I assume that's her name. I don't remember what her name is, so I just call her Sister Sonic. Oh, male. That makes more sense. It was either Popful or male. Girl named Male. So confusing. You couldn't name a girl Male anymore because of woke. I guess I should have that same brain problem about like fan translations, but usually those are fine. It is an objectively different intent to between making a game more accessible and making a game bending it to your vision. It's still interesting. I'm going to go do Rainbow Rocket after this whole dive. Maybe after the next one. When I hit 2 hours and 30 minutes, I'm going to go do Rainbow and then do something else and come back. If we hit like 8 hours and I haven't seen Guzzlord's house yet, there's no guarantee we're going to see it. Posture check, bad. I can't sit. I told you this. I can't sit well. I need to get something to like strap me into the chair, or else I'm going to hunch over. Bad, leave me alone. I didn't want to go into that one. I didn't want to go into that one. I guess it does. I have seen all the other oobs, right? I don't need to evolve Poipole or something. Surely, do I even have Poipole? I think I do. I don't really... What's Poipole's evolution method? Is it just level or is it like... friendship? I'm not doing that shit. Well, I guess I could do that shit quite easily because I have a bunch of friendship berries now. It's like level 42. I know I got free Poipole. Needs to learn Dragon Pulse. It's not tooth hardy yet, but Meowth voice, Poipole. That's true. That's right. I keep thinking you're inventing a new Pokemon, but no, it's actually just called Poipole, isn't it? Yeah, he's right over here. Hey, not get Poipole? Where's Poipole? They put it in a different box? Why would I have put it in a different box? Chat, I don't have Poipole. I saw him in box 4? Chat, I'm literally fucking blind. You have Poipole. Came free with your fucking box. Not Pikachu. Give it 2 rare candy. It's quicker to go kill like a level 60 thing. It's cheaper to go kill like a level 60 thing. For the same effect. Why would I take the lowest level member of my team out? That's silly. Pokemon Dex. Does this even have UBs in it? It probably doesn't. It might. Those are Tapus. This is probably Solgaleo. This is probably Solgaleo and Lunala. Who are these guys? Maybe this is Solgaleo and Lunala? Who's this one? USUM Pokedex. Electric Tapu? No, these are all the Tapus up here. Oh, I forgot Cosmog. I forgot Cosmog. I forgot it evolves. Yeah, so that's Lunala and Cosmog and all those. Nihilego, Stakataka. That's probably Blacephalon, but who's that? Who's 399? Buzzswole and Blacephalon, yeah. Kartana and Guzzlord, so Buzzswole, Blacephalon, those guys are version exclusive. I can't get Buzzswoles or Kartanas or Blacephalon. So I should be good. Where was Poipole's not with the other oobs. Where the fuck is Poiple? Is Poiple not in the Dex? I guess it's not. Is it not? That's weird. I guess it makes enough sense, but like if the other oobs are here, it's weird that Poiple isn't here. Can you breed Poiples? I don't remember if Poiple can make egg. I can't remember if Poiple can go eggs mode. I don't think you can get. Can you breed Pheromosas? I don't think you can. Tragically, am I right? Am I right, chat? Am I right? Up top. I can't actually high-five myself right now. I'm holding a 3DS. Holding a DS triple right now. Poor thing. Aw. What's not to grasp here? What's not to grasp here, Sparbows? Whoa! Did I miss Guzzlord? Fuck no, you didn't. Of course you didn't. We would never see Guzzlord on this stream. I fucked off to go evolve Poiple in the vain and false hopes that I need to have seen every oob for Guzzlord to spawn. It's not true. We all know it's wrong. We all know it's false. I was gonna go do Rainbow Rocket, but I might evolve Poiple and then go back. I might evolve Poiple and then go back to go back to do a few more hole. You know, I just can't keep myself away. I just can't help myself. Maybe I should have just fed it 2 rare candies. What am I being stingy for? What am I being stingy for? How many Randys do I have? 5. What am I gonna use another? What am I going to use Randy's on if not for right here right now? Streamer your Randy's, please, please, please. God damn it. It hasn't even leveled up once. What's its fucking problem? Give it the fucking lucky egg. That's right. I'll create the Pokemon Ultra Sun and Moon stream that never ends. Can you imagine being named Randy? My mom used to have like a family friend named Randy. That was like a recurring character in my life. Oh my god. Nobody can learn false swipe. Nobody can learn false swipe. Clefairy attack! No, that's a pedal L. I'll give it the rare candy after this. Surely the next fight has to level it up. Surely 500 experience. That's rough, buddy. Yeesh. Gee whiz. Man, Clefairy really is just the best way to level stuff up, huh? Stop! Okay, fine, I'll give it 2 rare. But it's so close to a level up. It has to be so close to a level up now. It'd be a waste to not level it up once if I'm going to, like... It would be a waste of a rare candy if the bar is like 90% full. Look, what do I say? No, man, you don't need to learn Toxic. Everyone can learn Toxic with the TM. It's good, bro. Well, that didn't happen. It needs to learn Dragon Pulse. Okay, so does it not learn Dragon Pulse at level 42? Oh, it's a move tutor move. Dragon Pulse isn't a TM, is it? I don't have this, right? Probably not. They would never give you like a dragon move TM. I have Dragon Tail. I have Dragon Claw. Alright, they might give you a few dragon moves, but neither of the 2 I want. Neither of the 1 I want. Why are you evolving Poiple again? Because I'm stupid! Because for some reason I have a vain hope in my heart that seeing getting the rest of the Ultra Beast scene will convince Guts Lord to spawn. And it's not true. It won't happen like that. There's literally no way it happens like that. But I've been here for 8 hours trying to get this stupid piece of shit to spawn. So I'll take anything. I'll take Playground Rumors. Sorry, I wanted to put my 3DS on my desk because I feel like it would help my posture if I was sitting up like this. Yeah, sure, I'll give my syringe a heart scale, why not? Why do I have to— that's strange. I should probably have given Nasty Plot to my Deborah could have learned Nasty Plot, but I wanted Destiny Bond because it's interesting. Any nasty plots in chat? Show yourself, Pelipper. Okay. Not who I wanted, but I'll take it. Jol, are you gonna get the... Sorry, I was looking at the Pokemon plushie on screen again. Who's gonna purchase the, who's gonna purchase the, what's this Pokemon's name again? For its name. Starts with an M. Mawile. You gonna get the big booby, blushing Mawile plushie? Someone has to. Oh, Poiple, come on, man. Bro. It's a keychain? That's fucked up. It's 200 experience away from evolving from a level up. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. It's 200 experience away from leveling up with a fucking, from battle. I'm not getting defeated at fucking Randy for 200 experience. What are you gonna use the Randys on? I don't know. It's the same as using the fucking Master Ball on the Doi. This streamer's mentally ill. That's clearly obvious. Naganadel. Naganadel. It's alright. Press B. They're plotting against me. They want my downfall. Everybody in this chat room is against me. Fires glowing venomous liquid from its needles. This liquid is also immensely adhesive. Do you want to learn Air Cutter? No. Do you want to learn Toxic? No. Anything else? Okay. Pokemon trying to learn Toxic's really funny, because it's like... Bro, you can just... We have a disc for that. Don't even worry about it. Alright, that's great, buddy. I need to rename my Hombre to not be as aggressive. Who pinged me? I have no idea. Chat, what was Plum's birthday when I drew that image that one time? I don't remember any of my characters' birthdays. When did I draw those properties? None of these seem right. Her birthday can't be January 25th. Modified September 28th. Is it September 28th? 27/9. September 28th. That's interesting. Hello, hi. Hi Naku, hi. Hi Naku, hi, hi, hi Naku. What's up? How's it going? I've been warping through whole crazy style for like 2 hours. You see my I Heart Whole shirt? That's actually, this is a reference to the Dorohedoro manga and anime franchise. Shout out to that like Dorohedoro themed serial killer jacket they made half recently. That was a really good jacket. It definitely looked like something you'd wear if you were a serial killer. The what? It's just like a normal, well, it's not, it's like an abnormal jacket that's like vaguely Dorohedoro themed. It just looks like the sort of jacket you would put on like a axe murderer type of character, you know? Like a trench coat. Do they wear trench coats in war? Is that why they're called that? Because I don't imagine, like, in my mind, I don't imagine like a trench coat on like a soldier guy. Even though that's probably true. How have you been, Naku? Play and or do anything fun recently? I can't find this jacket. Jal, reverse search on Discord, serial killer jacket, and post the image of it. Thanks, Jal. That's Dr. Gun. I don't know if this is legit. I don't know. That's not the one I'm talking about. My connection cut off. I was just asking if you've done anything or done or played anything interesting recently. What's that? Dorohedoro getting like soundtracks inspired by the manga before the anime exists is so interesting. I should probably fucking email the 3DS guy. It's probably just a chord issue. It is probably more so the chord's fault than my 3DS's fault, but the chord does like wiggle out if I put it down. Tabletop RPGs, let's go. This is the cool serial killer jacket. It is. It is. That's the one. It's the one I was thinking of. that's a good jacket. Truth be told. Oh, the your tabletop game. That's fun. That's neat. The ant race for that's cute. I like them. The other ones are cute too, but not super often you see like bug type of girl. Ant bug. It's cute. Getting so fucking electrocuted right now. Dude, we're never going to see Guzzlord's house. This shit sucks. Do I have that? I can put that on my... I can show that on the screen. Hard drive. Do I get to... drawings? That was last year, right? Yeah, it was. Yippee! If you don't see Guzzlord in an hour, hit the bricks. I was gonna go do Rainbow Rocket. At 2.5 hours, but then glue happened and I got distracted. Poiple happened. Rainbow Rocket's not that long. I know it's probably only like 2 hours tops. Glue happened. Poiple's like a glue type Pokemon. You know, everybody knows Poiple. It's, they called it Poiple because that's the color that it is. I missed all the like, the glowy balls at the start. So I'm going slow as fuck right now. Oh, I should have gone in the second one there. We're never gonna see him. It's never gonna happen. Guzzlord doesn't like me. And I just have to accept the fact that Guzzlord doesn't like me and move on with my life. I think showing the distance here would help a lot. I don't even think it would, because I don't know if... I'm genuinely not sure how much distance matters. Once you get over like 2,500, you have to get to at least 2,500 to have a chance of like a 4-star hole showing up, and then over 4,500, it's like a 5% chance for 4-star hole. But I don't know, I'm still, it's all playground rumor shit. I don't know if I need 4-star hole. I don't know if that matters. It probably matters, but like, nobody online can seem to agree on this shit. I need to get up to at least 4,500, because then it's a 1%, each hole has a 1% chance of being 4 stars. Any 4-star hole in chat? If only. Do restaurants go up to 4 stars or 5 stars? Where does restaurant stop? I can't remember if it's 4 stars or 5 stars. You imagine 5, because it's like... It's a nice round number, you know? Fuck. You want like you want the yellow glowing orbs because they make you go faster, and you don't want to touch the electric glowing orbs because they make you go slower. And you go in the wormholes to go to rooms that you don't care about. I'm looking for a white wormhole that with like 3 rings around it, because it might take me to Guzzlord's house. But it probably won't take me to Guzzlord's house. You want these light orbs. These ones are good because they make you go faster. And that gets the shit over with quicker. I wanna play more Yeast. I wanna play more Yeast, but last time I played it, I got to a point where I literally don't know where to go, and Yeast's map is like very small. It's like 1 plains, 3 villages, 2 dungeons, probably a 3rd dungeon I haven't gone in yet. But like, I don't know where to go now, which is a problem. If you told me this was Wii Shovelware, I'd believe it. Well, it's not unfair. Like, that 2-star white hole could have been my guy, but I just don't believe that it would have been. Because I got 3-star white hole, I got super rare white hole already, and it still didn't take me to Buzzswole's house. So it's still like, there's the super rare hole. It was yellow though. I don't want to go in the yellow one. Just has like rock types in there. Fuck. I beefed it. I'll hold out hope that there's white hole coming, but not likely. Stop saying white hole. Flicks your forehead. Celesteela's house. Would it be illegal to make like so it's like Michelin stars for like how good restaurants are. Would it be illegal to make like Michigan stars and give those out to like restaurants? Give those out to restaurants for like cheap and just assume people will read it as a typo and not notice? That would be illegal, right? You might get sued for that. What? Okay, what if it's like obviously parody, right? What if we? How far can we toe the line on Michigan stars? This feels like a Nathan for You bit that he wouldn't do. This feels like a scrapped Nathan for You bit. Be nice to Michigan. I have no qualms with Michigan. It just sounds like Michelin. Is it Hell in Michigan? Did they know? Why did they call it that? Is that like a coincidence? I mean, surely Hell, Michigan existed after Hell Bible. Surely Hell, Michigan got named that after the Bible existed, so thought it was Ohio, it doesn't matter. I'm thinking of Michigan Report from Hell, so maybe it's not called that because it takes place in Hell, Michigan. There is a place called Hell, isn't there? Is it named after the Bible? Ultra Beasts do have fun designs. I really like almost all of them, maybe all of them. I think all of them. I don't think there's any I dislike strongly. They're all pretty good. No, I think I like all of them. That's 4-star white hole! That's 4-star white hole! That's Guzzlord's house! It's not gonna be Guzzlord's house. It's not gonna be Guzzlord's house. It would never be Guzzlord's house. Oh my god. Thank god we're fucking done here. Who the fuck are you? Oh my god, there's like Guzzlord guys in here. You came back to this planet? Yes. Not wearing any protective gear. Could it be you're from a different world? I guess it doesn't matter. Please make yourself at home. I know it's a bit of a mess here, but if you want to head out, just follow the pipe. Everyone else ran off to some distant planet, but since Mr. Glutton's still here and all, I felt like, you know, maybe I should stick around too. Look at this fucking Guzzlord guy. Look at this Guzzlord suit guy. But it's just chilling in another dimension. I think he lives here. I think this is his dimension. Look at this fascinating Guzzlord suit guy. Look at bro go. Should I have protective gear? I'm definitely getting irradiated here. We're gonna get dead. Pipe in the big machines burst and water's pouring out. Why can't I inspect that? This is fascinating. This is worth 5 hours. This was worth 5 hours to get here. Yeah, I don't know if I would love more elaboration on like ultra space. I keep saying it because there's nothing else to say. But like I would love more elaboration on like ultra space stuff because you can make like a really interesting. What is that? Cards labeled relocation notice are scattered all over them. This is so interesting. Because you can make such like an interesting elaboration on this stuff. Because we know there's Pokemon in like the other Ultra spaces, just not any of the ones where like there's Ultra Beasts. But you could very easily change that and like make a full area of this like ruined world place and poster for an apparel shop stuck sideways. Every day's a summer sale. Amazing fashion's never been more affordable. Power plant, safe and secure. Let our power light up your lives. Blue sky, see in blue sky, heads a beachfront area. The screen playing static-filled messages over and over again. What the hell? What the hell? Beachside area. What the hell? This is like it's like a weird jumble too, because like there's clearly like buildings on the floor. Like that's the logo for like the we're clearly on like a sideways. We're on the side of a building right now, somehow. Somehow. Or the building just fell over. Which would explain why there's sideways posters, but not why this is like a weird sideways hallway. That part doesn't matter. We're clearly on like the side of a building that's either fallen over or was built sideways somehow. Does this go back? The fuck am I? This is fascinating. Oli City ha Severid need. What the hell? It's like Howley City, probably, presumably. I don't know why it's sideways, but it's fascinating. Hey, buddy. Hey, man. Who's having a munch? Did you save? I saved when I got here. I might have to walk back. Huh? Appeared? Guzzlord's kind of a fascinating design. I think his stats are kind of dog shit. He's got like an absurdly high health stat, but his defenses aren't great. I actually don't know this guy's type. Oh my god. Alright. Why is their special attack going up? I gotta go! I like how he shrank for this battle. Listen, it's probably really hard to make the sprites really big in this game. I don't know. Dragon Steel? Dark Dragon. Well, no, I know Beast Boost. It doesn't Beast Boost pick your, like, highest stat. So it's funny that his aura flared to life for attack, because that implies that he's a physical attacker, but then his special attack goes up. It's just funny. Beast Balls work pretty good against beasts, so... I don't know, this could catch. Beast Boost can do speed and I think defensive stats too. Jesus Christ, the Beast Ball works good. It's so nice to throw a Pokeball and have it catch a Pokemon as opposed to just fucking sitting there for 8 hours trying to catch Regice. Let's go, Furcy. Hey man. Guzzlord kinda looks like shit, but I still like him. He looks fascinating. I like his tiny head on top of his bigger head. Did Poipole actually affect it? Yup. No. Well, it's hard to say. My playground rumor shit says yes. Look at this fucking guy. He's like a crab. He's like a weird shrimp. What kind of fucking Pokemon is this? Google, bring up Guzzlord anime cries. My gobbler. Well. Pile of Guzzlord's leftovers. It's metal scrap mixed with dirt and cement. He was forced to eat cement when he was 6. Hope the NPC doesn't have dialogue only if you have it in your party. Well, we'll never see him again. Apparently... Oh, what the hell? That's the, wait, that's funny. I missed that. That's the, Why is this place, like, sideways? Like, that's the part that's strange to me, because if this wall's still here, like, why is there, like, why is there buildings under, like, on the floor? Because clearly this would have been going up. Oh yeah, there's like there's like the building. This is a fascinating place. Where's the music that's playing here? You hear? That's fascinating. Is this like a locational or is it just like playing like this? Okay, that's loud as fuck. Fascinating, fascinating. I do love like spooky warped audio in like post-apocalyptic type of areas in video games. Shout out to Kirby and the Forgotten World. Shout out to Kirby and the Forgotten World. He really seems to like you. You're an interesting person, that's for sure. He'll eat just about anything, but please, take good care of him. Alright. You don't, come for a bit of chit-chat? What the hell? What the fuck is this? Guzzlord? You mean Mr. Glutton has kind of lived on this planet long before I was even born. They eat anything. They eat literally anything. Trash, toxic waste, you name it. Numbers seem to be decreasing these days. Oh, that's a filtering machine to make the dirty water here clean, but one of the pipes broke. There's a bit of a leak. Water purity level's still pretty high, so it should be safe to drink for now. Damaged screen. Starts playing videos and music and such if you put it in a bright spot. Never seen it aside from the monitor, but I guess the folks used to call it... I've never seen that color aside from the monitor, but I guess the that's the color folks used to call blue. What's up with that suit? Heard back in the day people would spend a lot of time every day worrying about what to wear. Things are so much less complicated now since the only choice is the suit. Breathe too much of the air around here without the suit and it can be very dangerous. Actually, you might want to keep breathing to a minimum if you're going outside. Bro, I'm gonna get super cancer from going to Guzzlord World. Each little card's a storage device. They can hold a huge amount of information. All the data in the world could fit on one bookshelf. The machine used to read them's broken, so they're not much use now. Power plant poster? Noticed that poster, did you? Found it buried in the rubble and decided to put it up. Poster from my grandparents' generation burned... The people from my grandparents' generation burned most of them, so they're pretty hard to find. Whenever I brought up the power plant, it seemed like the adults didn't want to hear about it, but I like that poster. Found a faded sign. Apparently that sign's from an older era than the rest of the rubble around here. It's a bit sad I can't read all of it, but it's just so rusted. Must have been placed in an area that was rough on metal or something. Who's Gunlord eat? They'll eat anything they find, like rubble, waste, whatever. They have a huge appetite, so you can take them to other planets. Oh, don't mess with it, don't mess too much with his food out back. Why not? I'm good. Oh, come again anytime. Sorry, because I got dialogue for like everything I was able to click on in here, so I just want to give it another run through to see if there is anything I didn't click on. This is fascinating. There's like another, we didn't get to see like Kartana's world. But Kartana's world's also super interesting because Kartana's world also has guys in it. And they like, they're like trainer guys. They're trainer guys and they like, they don't have Pokeballs though. Like you go up to one of them and they're like, they like give a nod and a Kartana flies over and that's just kind of cool. It's kind of awesome. I wish we got to see those guys, but they're only in Sun, so it is what it is. I'm giving my player character more super cancer out here by accident because I wanted to, because I'm just so curious about things I might be able to click on. Yeah, this has to be like a Girls Last Tour type of superstructure building that they just sort of like paved over Hau'oli City, which may or may not have fallen over. Like I'm still not entirely sure if this was built sideways or not. Surely this fell over, right? But like, surely it wasn't built face up like this, but maybe it was. Again, really fascinating stuff that they could play on in like a Ultra Space type of sequel, but don't think that'll happen. It should happen though. Well, that was fun. Yeah, this is a really neat area. It's funny how difficult and annoying it is to get here. Okay, bye, dude. Bye-bye. Take good care of him is a funny thing to say about this thing. It didn't sound like he hated him, right? Like, it doesn't... To me, it almost didn't sound like Guzzlord destroyed everything. Maybe it did, right? But, like, to me, it almost seemed like, people fucked up that planet so bad, and had to leave, and it seems more like the Guzzlords are, like, cleaning shit up. Maybe. I mean, that place didn't look that clean. And certainly the air is still polluted. My player character has fucking iron lung now. Yeah, clearly like a power plant fucking exploded. If they had to leave the planet, like surely things were bad. What now? Yeah, it seems like Guzzlord was kind of just there, as opposed to have been the one who did things. Aether for Rainbow Rocket. Yeah, I'm annoying, so I kind of wanted to see if there was like a boat I could take there, as opposed to just flying in. I don't know if they'll let me do that. We just saw these. We just saw one of these. This, like, plant thingy. I forgot. Yippee! Transparent ant. Oh. Oh, yeah. Whoever drew this is really sexy and cool and talented and cool. Doesn't one of the characters in here speak German? Oh yeah. Rockruff and Stuffle, Guten Tag. Like Waffles and Verlucy. Like Rockruff and Stuffle. Why are you you're not telling me them in other languages yet? Like Rockabot and Nonerzion? Like, hold on. Rockruff, Pokemon, names, Korean, like Amayongi? What was the other one? Verlucy Pokemon. Stuffle. What's Stuffle's Korean name? Korean. Pomgom. Pogagom. Back in my day, English Pokemon games couldn't even render Korean text. It's so fun, like, I mean, I guess they're using, the fucking normal letters for all the other names. Who's that? Chinese? Okay, I can't pronounce that! Never mind, I'm not even gonna try that one. That one's getting me canceled if I try, so... No, I can do Korean, I can't do that. No. It was a good cutscene. Streamer, my redeem? What was your redeem? How long did I forget your redeem for? You're fucking with me. How long? You didn't redeem anything. I'm killing you. Smile. Does a big combo on you. I want to play Pokopia. I want to turn this off. I want to play Pokopia. Just do it for fuck's sake. No, kills you. Dude, shooting 15 lightning bolts at your house. It's not gonna do anything. Like, it's gonna be really scary. Maybe 15 lightning bolts would do something to your house. Don't do it. I can't watch Pokopia. It's too erotic. Because it's too erotic? The microphone emoji. Remember that Registeel card where he's getting examined at Aether? I do not. You should post that. I'm not familiar with very many Pokemon cards. There's a lot of really cute ones. Lilith, I think, posted like a Rabombi. Lilith, I think, posted like Lily's Rabombi last time. I didn't even know Lily had a Rabombi. As far as I know, she doesn't have any Pokemon anymore. These guys don't seem very concerned that a rainbow rocket's happening at Lucamine's house. Which is fine, I guess. Pokemon cards, Registeel. This card's really funny to me, like bro's just hanging out. Is he like polishing him? Me, having to polish your Registeel is probably funny. Hi Lily. Hi Wick. Everything's a mess. Mother in Aether Paradise. It's all fucked. Calm down. It's good to see you again. President called a press conference to address the black clouds that engulf Pony Island, when an ultra wormhole suddenly opened and a mysterious force took over her mansion. Team Rainbow Rocket. You've heard Team Rocket before. It's always Team Rocket. Vic says that Mother's been taken captive, and this is by Team Rainbow Rocket. What if Team Rocket was gay? Team Rocket's woke now. But they still steal Pokemon, but in a gay way. I want to save my mom, but we just aren't strong enough on our own. It's a lot to ask. Can you lend us your strength? It's all yours. Have a big cookie, honey. have a big pancake, honey. You can do it. Thanks, Wick. Alright, Petrol, it's Pride Month. You know what that means. You want us to steal gay Pokemon? Creamsicle's dead. Can you heal my guys? There's like a Pokemon center down here, right? I don't want to spend a revive. Does this work? It does work, okay. We just put everyone back in the box and take them out. I feel bad not using Hot Dog, but I do want to use my Houndoom. My Gobbler. I do want to use my Houndoom though. Spent good time and effort getting this thing. We could put Dobble in the box, but I don't know. Dobble's the glue that holds this team together. I think training a Schmeargle was the right idea. I think this playthrough would have been way worse if I didn't train a Schmeargle. More members who haven't learned their lesson. This is Team Rainbow Rocket. Get the hell out of here. Leave this person to me? Do you have any Pokemon? Are you just gonna slap him? Use my full power. Keep moving on ahead. Okay. Thanks, Lily. I thought he wasn't gonna see me. Fucking one Pokemon still. Alright, throw your Ekans out, buddy. This music's pretty good. Pushes flamethrower and ends the fight instantaneously. Poor thing. Primape's okay. I've never used a Primeape. Don't know if I ever would. Why does this Crobat have 310 HP? What's happened to the HP amounts in Pokemon TCG? Should go home before you get hurt. She's cute. I like her hair color. That's like a fun it's a fun color. Why are you white? Remember last time when like the leader of the trainer school was also a dog type trainer? That was crazy. I think Houndoom's like Houndoom's based. That's a cute face. I need to figure out where home is. Houndoom's base stats are what the fuck did you guys do? This is crazy. Houndoom's base stats are definitely worse than Arcanine's, but it's specializing more in like special attack is nice for this team specifically because I have one other special attacker. Arcanine's a good special attacker, but it doesn't do a lot. These goons have dialogue if you talk to them after beating them. I think every character does. I should be checking that though, you're right. I want to push Destiny Bond at some point. I need to justify breeding this move over. Plan, maybe it's not so perfect. Are they stupid? Doesn't matter how strong you are, our boss is way stronger. You'll regret opposing Team Rainbow Rocket, you'll see. Boss's plan's amazing. I don't even really know what the details are, but it's definitely amazing. You want to know why we were able to take over the Foundation so easily? I don't know. I had one of the when I made my cute Pokemon boys list, I had one of like the Team Rocket grunts pretty high. I don't remember which one it was. It's probably not this one. It might have been like the Let's Go ones. Cause this guy's haircut looks a bit lame. I probably don't even need to be pushing Mega Evolve, but I had to surf like 6 more times to get those, so I have to get my use out of it. Mega Houndoom looks really cool. Mega Houndoom honestly kind of kicks ass. Mega Manectric's grown on me a bit more. I bet you do. I don't even know what are you saying that about? There's a turncoat in the foundation. Meaning of turncoat? Look it up yourself. Okay, Fava's evil? Fava's gay? Fuck. We should have known. Mansion looks like some kind of castle. Is this because of the Ultra Wormhole? Stop right there. Fuck, I knew he was gay. I strongly suggest you abandon your efforts to thwart Team Rainbow Rocket. What do you mean? The Team Rainbow Rocket takes over Aether Paradise. The Foundation will grow far beyond where we are today, and more Pokemon will be saved. Bro, they're evil. Are you stupid? They're Team Rocket. The same intuition that told you to rescue Cosmog still serves you well. I've taken it up to facilitate Team Rainbow Rocket's takeover. This guy's like the lamest ever. Blushy face. Why does this guy still work here? Lucamine does have an entire room of Pokemon in acrylic blocks. That's true. We actually don't know if she took them out of there. She probably didn't. I mean, if you put like... Do you think that Slowpoke's like dead? Dead? Do you think you can like get it out of the suspended animation that's in, or is that thing just dead? Mummified in there. I would be hard pressed against the champion, especially if Gladion or the grandson of the Kahuna were here. With you tripping her up, perhaps it won't be so difficult. Traveling's changed me too. I'll show you my full power. Punch his head off. Kick him really hard. Who's this guy? Where did this guy come from? And my most trusted soldier, Aether Foundation employee. I was really hoping he had a name. Are his goggles supposed to be bean shaped? What color are fava beans? Is this? Wait, Lily's here? Since when do you own Pokemon? What? Alright, let's go. Where did you catch these? When did you catch these? What Pokemon does she have? Oh, I can probably check. Well, that's Gramble's iconically good special attack. Is she playing support? That's funny. Pokemon. I cannot. I think I would have to kill her Pokemon to see what her other Pokemon are. Who up casting Reflect and It's cute that she's on support. Sorry, Lily. I want to see one other of your Pokemon. I'm not just evil. Fucking awful time for Lily to learn that I was evil too. That could be not good. Oh, she doesn't have any other Pokemon! Okay, well... Lol. Oh no, Lily, I'm so sorry. I'm just gonna leave. The Gramble keeps pushing Snarl. I don't think it has like physical attacks. It just keeps pushing Snarl, so I think I'm okay. She brought in like fucking. I shouldn't have done that. I might be fucking evil. Man, I'm not doing much damage, huh? Uh-oh. It's been a bit since I saved. It's been a bit since I saved. Snarl reduces special attack. Has my special attack gone down? Oh, it's fucking super low. No wonder. That's funny. I didn't even notice. I'm sorry, Lily. I didn't mean it. I don't have any hit bolts. That's okay. It's just kill Hypno. Baba's probably going to throw another I can't believe I killed Lily's only Pokemon. It's kind of amazing that she killed that she beat that other Team Rocket Grunt with a Cleffa. Ew. Is Bruxish psychic or is Bruxish just water type? It must be psychic. That's scary. Oh no! Well, I don't have it in me to respect, I don't have it in me to respect, Bruxish. Bro's going to push Snarl again, so... I don't have anything. Well, Deborah's asleep. No, not you, not you. That's right. Go Bape. Having to do like a 1v2 is kind of interesting. I say now that it's only my fault. Lily's thing probably also had like healing moves on it too. I don't know what type Shiinotic is. I have no idea. It's Grass Fairy. It's gotta be Grass Fairy. I don't know if fairy resists fairy or not. No, it doesn't. Why did you blind me? I thought this guy was using psychic types, but he threw his, or not psychic, fairy types, because there's 2 fairies and a Scrafty for some reason. Let's go bait. Good quick claw. Let's go, let's not go bait. Why are you snarl maxing? What is this build? What is this guy's strategy? This is crazy. For what purpose? I mean, it was effective. That's great. That's a crazy strategy. Pushing Snarl. Haven't heard it in a while, so aye! Here's an impression for you. Aye! Alright, get out of here, goons. Lily, I'm genuinely so sorry I did that to you. Ultra Wormholes resonated with the boss's ideology and gathered the toughest, meanest villains from many other worlds. Though for now, they seem content just to do whatever research they wish. Now I hope you enjoy your futile efforts. Let's move on. Did you heal my guys? I guess that's fair. I didn't heal. I wouldn't heal my guys after that either. I'm so sorry, Lily. I didn't mean it. Well, I did mean it. I expected, I don't know, more than one Pokemon. I guess that doesn't justify it. I'm sorry, women. I can't call the ride Pokemon. Does the first Rocket Goon at the front of the line say anything? Oh my god! How was I supposed to know a kid would be so strong? She fucking knocked him the hell out. Lily definitely just decked that guy when I stopped looking. Cause I don't know if a Clefairy's knocking anybody down. Very funny to see that none of these side rooms have been made accessible during this. We're just going into the one room that exists. I see how it is. Not even this room? I had so many memories in this room. Oh, maybe, no wait, hold on. Maybe not. I can't sleep in the bed anymore. I can't smell Team Rocket bed. You're the reddest castle ever. Though seeing your protagonist not make any face when people do this is so funny. Look at her. Wait a minute, my legs started shaking and they won't stop. Who in the world, now who in the world waits just because an intruder asked them to? Such a pretty princess. Don't worry, we're gonna obliterate you nice and proper. It's Guzma from Team Null. Big Bad Guzma's here. I know you, you're the boss of that pathetic group that got disbanded. Wouldn't expect much from an Alolan thug. Oh, we gotta go back to Team Skull's house. I didn't even think to do that. Goon on goon action. Gotta admit, you got me all figured out. What if he joins them? What if he's like, yup? No, Guzma's nice now. Not even my team anymore. I'm just a regular nobody. You punks just messed with one of those things. I can't let that slide. Hi, Guzma. I like Guzma. Guzma's fun. I don't need to kill Guzma's team because I know he has other Pokemon. Why do these guys only have 2 Pokemon? Come on, what are we doing? I do not need to kill— I've seen Guzma's team before. I don't need to kill his guys. Rainbow Rocket Girl Grunt's kind of busting it. It's true. More so in like the portrait, but I was viewing what you're talking about. That wasn't a very good one, I'm sorry. Great work, Guzma. I'm glad I can count on you. Golisopod's so cool. But in defeat, we're still the rainbow. What does that mean? What are you talking about? They won't be obliterated. Oh fuck. Side rooms, let's go. That's crazy. I just beat down the goons who are getting on my nerve, that's all. What are you standing around for? You got a score to settle too, don't you? Let me heal your Pokemon for you. Well, you don't have to do that, I'm sorry. I feel like I still haven't made amends. Hey man. Fury 2, no one's getting through, okay. Didn't notice the logo on his back is X'd out? Yeah, it's really funny. He's not on Team Skull anymore, he's just a guy, but he didn't want to get a new jacket. Let's gang up on the intruder and let them have it. Please make me fight all 10 of these, it would be really funny, please. I'm completely okay with fighting 10 of these in a row. 10 single battle trainers in a row, because that's really funny to me. Mega Magnetric's kinda lame, but he's kinda cool. It's interesting that like Manectric and Houndoom are clearly now, I guess, supposed to parallel each other. Because like, they have similar stat lines, they're both special attacking dogs, they both have Mega Evolutions, they exist in this game on the same route. Like, it's kind of interesting that these Pokemon from 2 different gens, oh, damn it. Fuck. Kind of interesting that these Pokemon from 2 different gens that are not related, are sort of parallel each other now. Think you're smart enough to navigate this warp panel labyrinth? I doubt it, man. She's kind of boobs on there. Two-stage dog special attacking Pokemon. The music's a little loud for me, but I think my volume's just up a bit. It's probably fine on stream. Looks like the only one who lost is me. If you lost, defeating me won't help with that, you know? I'm sorry. They got Pokemon balls in here? Oh, what the hell? That's funny. There hasn't been another Electrode in this game, what the hell? They just bring these guys around, that's a classic. You're probably going to self-destruct turn 1, so I'm gonna try and quick ball you. I genuinely didn't expect that because this is the first fucking Mimic Pokeball in the game. I'll be having that. It's interesting that, like, Electrodes are definitely meant to be, like, Mimic stand-ins because you open the Pokeball and then it explodes, but, like, that's kind of gone away over time, it feels. Definitely now that, like, Mimighoul exists, you know, like, now that they have, like, a very explicit Mimic Pokemon, I don't think I like Gimmighoul very much. That's neither here nor there. But, like, I feel like Gimmighoul, being like a literal treasure chest kind of, feels strange for Pokemon. I get why, but, like, it just feels strange for Pokemon. String Cheese Man, that's Goldengo. I don't like Goldengo either. I think I kind of dislike both of those guys. There's, like, some Gen 9, there's some, like, Gen 9 Pokemon I like, but I don't know. Largely, I think there are a lot of misses. Like, what's his name? What's the dog? Greavard? Greavard's like an all-timer. Tinkaton's good. Tinkaton's good, but Tinkaton's, like, 2 younger sisters are completely pointless to me. Like, Tinkaton's like an all-timer Pokemon, but, like, the fact that there's 2 stages before it are like, what are those for? Who's getting anything from those? Tinkaton feels like a Pokemon who'd be, like, at the end of the game, but I guess you get it early-ish. I guess you get it on the earlier side if it has 3 stages. Mabostiff means nothing to me. Like, if I was doing another all-dog run for Gen 9, if I was doing another dog through, you poor lost little Mareep, I'll take good care of you. Huh? Flutter's eyelashes. Touch his fingertips together. I'm certain there's Gen 9 Pokemon I've never seen still. Like, cause I've not looked at the Pokedex. I've been so, like, out of that game. I think I've read, like, a few have shown up in Pokopia, like Gimmighoul. But not, like, I don't know, they're ones I've seen already. What about Earthworm? No, Earthworm's pretty good. Orthworm's up there. I gotta say. You wanna get back to the entrance? Just jump into one of the two. Found an iron ball. Is Orthworm small? That is fucked up. Orthworm feels like it should be huge. Better luck with the next intruder, I guess. he's so right. Finally, level design. This is what I'm talking about. This is what we've all been waiting for. Yes, yes! Level design! Am I missing something? I might be stupid. Duh. I think there was a door? Duh. The last room before you went back to the start. I don't see any doors in this room. This one takes me back to the start. There is a door in this room because it's back at the start. Does this not go anywhere? I'd never survive. Oh wait, I'm fucking stupid as fuck. Don't touch me! You can't just force your way through. Not mere grunts. We're an invincible wall that stops any intruder. Nuh-uh, no passage. Oh my god, they're geniuses. We're not letting you through no matter what. We'll show you our real power. Just give up and go home already. Oh my god. They're the smartest team ever. Welcome to a dead end. Chat, would you form the goon wall to stop the protagonist from getting through? You just hold your hands to— they're like doing a fucking protest at me. I should have mega evolved. Don't ring my dog out. Oh my god. How much damage does ring out do? Did I see Princess this week? No. I watched 7, I think. I watched 7, I think. It's not my fault you're not getting anywhere. I think it does more damage if the target has high HP. Don't think too much about why I might be guarding a dead end. I usually stay 1 week behind on anime because as long as like, if I watch episode 8 and then delete episode 8 from my folder, then there's a chance that I will simply forget that I am watching it. So I usually stay like 1 episode behind anime I'm watching, so that the most recent episode can sit in my folder to remind me that I am watching it. You know? Or nature is beautiful. I think Orthworm's great. I won't let you through. If we let you through, we get our pay docked. I hope this is worth the trouble. Orthworm should be huge. Big worm Lamau. Please just go home. I'll happily be a wall if the boss wants me to. My arms are getting a bit tired. Realization of Team RR's grand plan is resting on our shoulders. Boys, I'm past you already. Yeah, I think you lost. It's over, guys. Give up. I think I need to go in the top one. There's probably like another dead end up there. You identify yourself, or maybe this isn't the dead end. I think I like normal. I think I like the normal Raticate line more than the Alola. But like, I don't know. I feel like I never really thought about it until Alola existed, because then, you know, it's just Raticate. Who really cares about Raticate, right? That's a little offensive. Maybe some people care. Chat, would any of you say you care about Raticate? Such power. Not really. Strong enough to you're strong enough to defeat my Raticate. Very well, you're worthy. Where's this go? This feels like the way I'm supposed to be going. I like you get Super Fang. I like Super Fang's interesting as like a Super Fang's like the does half damage attack, right? Super Fang is that is also what I most associate with Raticate. Cause it's like, I don't know, it's just a cool move. Doing half damage, that's pretty cool. Bad luck to, it's your bad luck to wander in my territory. Team Rocket Raticate. This is a good card. This is a good card. I like when they draw Team Rocket grunts like this, and they're just like Team Rocket grunts just being like capital G goons is like the perfect place for them in the franchise at this point. Oh, bitch. Bitch. Oh, fuck. What was that? Team Rocket's like the most. Team Rocket's never had more of a plan than like being evil and stealing shit. There's no grander ambitions. It's just actual goon shit, which I think is like it's perfect for what they need to be. I like Team Skull a lot as just like a bunch of losers. Team Skull's quite fun. Bro, where am I? I feel like I'm getting lost. Team Yell's kind of nothing. Team Yell? Yeah, Team Yell. Team Yell's kind of nothing. I think they're okay in that they're like they aren't evil. They are objectively not evil. They're just they're just weird fanboys. They don't feel like a rerun to me because they're like not even they're largely not even trying to like be obstructive. They're just funny. Team Flare. Team Flare is weird because they are like Team Flare was like, we have to get the super weapon working. Team Flare's probably one of like the objectively more evil teams because they're, which is why I think they don't work as well, because having like having a grand scheme of like ultra evil, like world-ending evil is less interesting for like a goon team than less interesting to me for a goon team than just being assholes. I have no idea about the Gen 9 team. Team Yell doesn't bother me, but I do see the overlap between them and Team Skull. So I get that much. Aqua and Magma are good, but you don't really see them very much. I don't know, all of the like the Gen 3 and 4 and 5 teams are good, but you don't see them as much, and like doesn't necessarily bother me. I signed up for Team Rocket because I was told the rainbow color was my lucky color. What the fuck are you talking about? Team Plasma's like Plasma's like night theme is cool. This has to be progress. Plasma having like the Plasma's night aesthetic makes them feel more like fucking grand than most teams, but since they still don't necessarily have like a fucking world-ending ultra plot, I feel like they're still one of like the better teams. Aqua and Magma are kind of strange goons. Plasma, I have no strong feelings about Plasma, but like Plasma? No, not Plasma. Galactic. I have no strong feelings about Galactic, but the bowl cuts they make those guys wear are like embarrassing in a cute way, I think. Do these guys know they could just trade their Haunter back and forth and get a Gengar? Are they stupid? Who said age mattered anyway? He said something about adults being scary. He's not hitting on me. We adults are doing our best too, you know? Go easy on us. Let's go guard spec. Okay. Plasma could be more interesting if they were more like Holy Order cultist guys than like goons, because they are kind of goons. Huh? I thought there was supposed to be a pincer attack. Why am I all alone? Fuck, I'll stop you myself. I feel like in the grand scheme of things, Aqua and Magma feel a bit underwhelming, but I do like them for what they are. It is interesting to have like one gen have two goon sets in it, like rival goons that are very different. I do think that's like legitimately pretty neat. But like it does mean most of Team Magma's identity is paralleling Team Aqua. Vice versa. Seriously though, where'd the others go? I hope they're not lost somewhere. Hey, this is kinda awkward. Do you think you could still battle me? That's funny. Why do you have two Pokemon? What the hell? Can't remember what the Gen 4 bad guys were. Plasma, that's not true. Galactic. I get Plasma and Galactic mixed up too, because they kind of sound similar in my head. Plasma doesn't really mean anything to me as like a team in the same way that like in the same way that like Aqua or Magma are easily identifiable. Team Plasma should have been like Team Order or something. If they're going with like the knight aesthetic, they probably should have had a different name. Plasma's okay. Double, I don't think we're gonna learn Sketch again, buddy. I'm sorry. It's been a while since she had since she wanted to learn Sketch. People always say the first Pokemon game you get will be your favorite. That's not the case for me. I've had like all of them. And Gen 1's certainly not my favorite. And Gen 2's certainly not my favorite. And Gen 3 might be my favorite. Well, Gen 3's a biased pick. Gen 5's an objective pick. I don't think there's too many like objectively wrong options. There's a few though. But that was embarrassing. I'm still gonna battle you though. Well, dubious. Heart Gold's Gen 4. Chat, is the music's not too loud, is it? I know I asked that earlier, but nobody complained, so I think it's fine. Yo, Arbok! I know that guy from Skeb. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, what a downer. From Skeb? Yup. Nothing goes well for me working as a grunt. Maybe I should just go home and live with my parents. Poor thing. Seriously though, where'd the others go? I think I talked to this guy a second time. We were all ready to ambush you, and I had to step on a warp panel. It's a shame an escape rope doesn't let you escape embarrassment. Bwomp, bwomp. I never went through the right door. Is there... I mean, I probably do this on both sides. Maybe. More content than I expected. I'll stop you right here. No need for my supervisor to worry himself. Okay, well, I doubt it. chat, would you be really upset if I streamed Poke Park for the Wii? Would you be like, streamer, stop playing Pokemon, I hate you so much, I'm going to come to your house and gut you. Would anybody care? I want to play Poke Park. I need to play baby games. I need to play baby games. Please, sir, get my revenge. Get revenge for me. Which Poke Park has BBW Audino? That's the second one, I think. I'm pretty sure Poke Park 1's like Gen 4, and then Poke Park 2's Gen 5. Play it next week. Next week's Ape Escape. I don't want to smoke Pokemon back to back, but I don't know what I'm replacing this with. I mean, maybe Wild Arms, and then can go like a few weeks. I don't know how long Poke Park is. It can't be that long. Mario Day? Muck has a pretty good special attack, huh? Chat, check your milk right now. Does anyone in chat have Mario milk? Chat, go check your milk. Go check your milk in your fridge right now. Does anyone have Mario milk? We might. I think I bought it. Wait, hold on. Where's my phone at? Hold on, chat. I gotta go check my milk right quick. I think we might have Mario milk. It was March 6th milk, which means it's expired, but that's fine. I'm eating a croissant right now. I swear to God, I thought there was Mario milk downstairs, but I guess not. I thought it was, cause I thought I intentionally bought milk recently because it expired on March 10th. But I suppose I did not do that. This croissant tastes good as fuck. I gotta be honest, this is a crazy good croissant. I know I just got back, but I need to pee. I'll be right back again. Sorry. Chat, what if I get a second croissant? No, that would be greedy. That would be too much. This is a really good croissant, though. Good ass croissant. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I'm definitely eating another one of those later. And the spinach cheese puff pastry in the fridge. I'm going puff pastry crazy later. And nobody can stop me. If you're good enough to defeat my supervisor, I'm not surprised I couldn't beat you. Oh! I defeated the Team RR goons. It's a shame, they weren't my real crew, but they were still mine for the moment. Why are you white? Name's Archie, I'm the leader of Team Aqua. Just when I completed my great plan, I got swallowed up by a giant wave. Why is he white? What did they do to him? I'm trying to figure out a way to get back to my own home. I do want to go back eventually, but I find myself thinking, maybe I should make this world more like my ideal while I'm here anyway. Got the Sea Basin Kyogre Pokemon Kyogre. With its control of my reins, I'll call down a great deal. Oh, you have him already? It's the best possible future for both people and Pokemon, don't you think? Is he stupid? Dang, you little scamp, it's the rope's end for you and your Pokemon. Why is he white? What did they do to him? Oh, he has like 5 Pokemon. Oh, well... Wait! Why is he hucking Master Balls right now? What the fuck? Where did he get 4 Master Balls? I know he didn't Master Ball just the Mighty Ada. So, this guy's fucking, smoking 5 Master Balls right now. That's scary. This is Gen 3 Archie, it's fine. As far as I'm concerned, there's no such thing as a good white Archie. Poor Mighty Ana. 420 base stat total. That's rough, buddy. Oh my god. I'm definitely slower than you. Poor guy. Well, if it isn't the Muckster. Buck has like really good special defense, so I kind of want to pull out, but we'll be fine. I should have pushed Flamethrower, it would have killed. I think all of these bosses are versions that won. Alternate timeline winners. That's interesting. This song's going interesting too. Blah. Crobat's okay. Doesn't Crobat's like teeth open downward? Isn't that like his bottom teeth? I saw something about Crobat recently that made me really upset. It made me like him a lot less. Yeah, I don't like that. That's upsetting to me. Mighty Aina, I literally could have gotten a Mighty Aina for this run. It would have been like hard to get, but Mighty Aina is not really doing it. Check this shit out. That's why that's there. That's why that's there. Like I figured. That's why we put that on there. Control the ocean in all its power, and yet here I am, beaten by a little tyke. Alright, you made your point. You want to get further into Team Rocket's castle, you've better checked out the pictures hanging on the wall. The red one and the blue one too. Red and blue? Wait a second. Wait a minute. If you were back in my old world, would I ever have been able to pull off my great dream? Okay, yeah, they're like alternate dimension winners. That's scary. Makes me wonder. Okay, you said that already. I wonder if there was anything on the computer. Maybe I should have checked that. Lily, please. I may not be very good at Pokemon battles, but I know a thing or two about Pokemon healing. No, Lily, no, don't, no. I gave her a complex. Poor thing. Yes, more teleporter mazes. Yes, my favorite. Yes. Red, blue, yellow. We'll show you our rainbow strength. What the hell? What is this guy talking about? What the fuck? Maybe I should have turned the experience share off before we hit post game. Ah, half my HP. That's all I've got. Really interesting that all of these Rainbow Rocket grunts give you $1984, because 1984 is the year Game Freak was invented. That's probably not true. Don't listen to that. I mean, I feel like it's a bit little too late. This is charming to me. Fuck, yes, Simon Says. This is what we've been missing from Pokemon this whole game. Fucking teleporter mazes and Simon Says. It's what the people want. Now's my chance. Check out my awesomely distracting pose. Is he a genius? This is good content, truthfully. Solve the puzzle, congrats, I guess. Do you think my pose needs more work? This is good content. You guys not battlers? No, you guys are just here to fucking do funny poses at me. Fucking clown shit. Let me play with Ditto right quick. Knowing I just forgot that. Prepare for an interruption. Let's see how good your memory is. That's funny too. I'm so glad Houndoom's here. This is what we've been missing this whole time. Pete, what do you think about Houndoom? Pete's already gone. Pete went to bed. Look, it's Infernape! True? Fucking funny animation. Does Infernape have like weirdly good, I mean Primeape, does Primeape have really weirdly good special defense or something? I'm so fucking stupid. You made a mistake just as we planned. Fuck. It was the other side. It was green next. Or red next, I mean. I'm so fucking stupid. Well, I would interrupt you if I still had Pokemon. That's funny. And another interruption. How's your focus holding out? That's really funny. I should fuck it up again, so I can see what her secondary dialogue is. A lot of tentacles on here. I mean, I guess that it's just what they use. It's just their guys. I'd say I like Primeape more than Houndoom. What about Mega Houndoom and Angry Primeape, whose name I forget? What's that guy's name? Annihilate, yeah. Pete's definitely a big Annihilate fan. What about Meowzerker, Pete? What about Cursola? What about I'm not even intending to fuck these up. My brain's just dripping out my ears. What about Mr. Rhyme? I did that intentionally. Berserker favorite steel type? Did I do steel type? Melmetal. Melmetal is my favorite steel type. Melmetal is my guy. I like that guy. It is Mr. Rhyme's really scary. Would interrupt if my Pokemon were still healthy. Another interruption. How's your focus holding out? At least I'd try if my Pokemon can still fight. It's fucked up that they gave Mr. Mime an Ice evolution before Jinx got anything. They're never giving Jinx anything else again. They will not be doing that. Scizzor's pretty good. I like Scizzor. I like Scizzor. Scizzor's good. There's Mega Jinx concept art in the leak and it was boring. They made her white? Did they? Well... I like Bisharp. I like Kartana. I like all the swords. I like Scizor. I like Orthworm. I like Celesteela. Celesteela can maybe go 1-up. Oh, I just got in a fight. I think Kingambit's one of the worst Pokemon ever. I think Kingambit's so bad that it makes the rest of the line worse by proxy. It's crazy. It's crazy how bad Kingambit is. Sorry, this guy just said he was the biggest Muck fan. This girl just said she was the biggest Muck fan in Team Rainbow Rocket. Is she even going to have a Muck? Oh, thank God. At least she's in character. I really like the NPC in this game who's like, I love Carnivine! And they don't have a Carnivine. And it's like, well, I don't have one, I just think it's neat. Creamsicle would probably be pretty good for those. Oh, I thought I was high enough ratio to live that. I really love Muck, but that doesn't make me a strong Pokemon trainer. The only reason I even decided to participate in this takeover plan was so I could see a Alolan Muck. She should have had both of them. What an iconic character. I made this 3 years ago. Is this your big faves? I didn't put Miss Magia. When I did one of these, I didn't put Miss Magius on it, or Miss Mischievous on it out of spite, because it's just there. Alakazam, Scizor, Deoxys, Darkrai. It's Wilius, it's interesting. Infernape? That's crazy. That's scary. No offense. You had to make a team of 6 Pokemon, which would it be? You know this already. It's fucking, it's Ludicolo's. I've talked about how interesting Ludicolo's learn set is. You can pretty easily make a team of 6 Ludicolo's. It's no wonder, it's no wonder he decided to do all that. You can make a team of 6 Ludicolo's that all do something so different. Cause like, not Minior? Minior doesn't have enough of a moveset to be worth having 6 of them, but you can have like a defensive physical counter, like Ludicolo learns counters, so you can have like a physically defensive one who knows counter with like Rain Dish, make him heal up. You can do like they learn all the elemental punches, so you can get type coverage from that. They all have Swift Swim and Rain Dish, so you can make it. There's no reason not to make it a rain team. Listen, it's good. Got past the glowing floor puzzles? I won't let you get any further. Yeah, but you can do fun colors, that's true. Shout out to Shiny Minior. I would also say a team of 6 Wobbuffets would be funny as fuck. Team of 6 Wobbuffets would be crazy. Keep my promise to the boss. When did Game Freak start? Is that true? I need to know if that's true. Game Freak. Game Freak, founded in 1989. Okay, well, it's close. They could have made that a reference if they gave me $5 more. You've got brains in Pokemon Brawn. Let's see how far they'll get you. Thanks. I don't think Ludicolo is like a great type for having 6 of them, but they learn interesting moves and work well as a team, so that's my 6. Though when I was doing When I was doing my 6 Ludicolo team, I think I only had 5 of them on my team because I needed something to no fly. That's the shitty part. At the end of the day, you still need something that can use strength and fly. Way back when, anyway. Oh, Double, don't fall for it. Don't fall for it, come on, man. Ah. Ah. Quarantine crystal, dog that can fly, 6 dog runs. What are the other dog options there? What other dogs are there? I guess I'm not getting very far. This is probably going to be Maxi, I'd assume. Linoon has funny potential. I've never once thought about Linoon. I'm sorry Linoon fans. The boss of team, what's it called's in this room? Of course, our boss is way more amazing. I like our boss, obviously, but the man in here seems really smart. Kinda like him. Chat, we're about to see camera up, so get your fucking big foam fingers and clap hands ready. Here, I thought that it was that obnoxious Fava coming to pester me again, but all this ruckus was caused by a child. I'm Team Magma's Maxi. Finally realized my grand design only to be swallowed by a great fissure that happened. I'm enjoying this experience so far though. The knowledge in this world is fascinating. I do intend to return eventually, but decided to bring my grand design to this world. Bro, give up. Bro's goal of liking volcanoes so much. Is he stupid? Is he dumb? They look so, the Gen 3 versions, like the Gen 3 versions look so weird. This isn't my guy. This is not my Maxi, this is not my Archie. Show camera up, show camera up, show camera up. Why do you have a Mighty Aina too? Or do these guys just have like the same, he's gonna have a Crobat as well. Why don't they have Megas? These are the Gen 3 versions. They didn't have those back then. Just Sharpedo camera up swapped out, that's funny. Not doing much damage. Hold on. I forgot I could do something really funny. I don't think they have Megas, period, Pete. They might, but I think these are like explicitly the versions from Pokemon Emerald from 2004. As opposed to like, the versions from, the other games. Wiggle your finger, wiggle your finger, babe. You can do it. Wait, why? What? Yeah! Let's go! Let's go! Use self-destruct. Okay, well. Earthquake? Let's go! Let's go, Camerupt! Let's go! Fuck yes! I can't, I have to like whisper scream or else my grandma will come in here and fucking punch my skull off. Are they big on multiverses? No, I think largely they suck ass. Almost exclusively. Not really my thing. I think you can almost do interesting things with it. Like the idea of these being from, the ideas of these guys being, what do I have to say? I think stories are usually best when they're smaller. So opening up like infinite parallel universes, infinite everything, infinite like, I think that's usually bad. But that's why space is lame. Space stories are lame because there's too much of it. If you can do anything, you're essentially doing nothing. That doesn't mean anything. That's not true. But I don't like space because it's too big and you can just do anything. You need like a grounded setting for me to be kind of interested in it. Especially like comic book shit. Comic book shit, multiverse stuff is bad and stupid almost always. I don't think Pokemon has it too bad, but I don't think anything in Pokemon is worth caring that much about, like, you know, multiverse plotline stuff. You're not rewarded for doing that in playing Pokemon, you know? So there's no reason to worry about it. The, anytime it comes up, it's like, doesn't really matter. I don't think one way or the other I care that much if the red and blue in this game are the same red and blue from other games or not. I see May wearing the big funny bow that she has in the Gen 3 remakes, and I say, that's cute. That's a cute bow. And then my thoughts on that sort of start and stop there. Referencing a movie? Oh. Well, it's still an interesting topic. Hey dude, what's up? Pokemon feels like it uses it more as an excuse than like than something interesting most of the time. This isn't a great matchup. This is something interesting, because like the idea of like these guys won is something. Oh my god, poor Jet. Kyogre or Groudon? Groudon. Groudon's cooler. There's no way Groudon's this short. How tall is Groudon? I used to think it was Groundon when I was a baby. Groudon is 11 feet tall. Okay. I didn't know Maxie was that tall. That's crazy. Poor guy. I fell behind, but only by an inch. No. Sorry. Primal Groudon is 16 feet tall. I also noticed that while I was looking. Has to be some reason I was defeated. That's what you're trying to say, aren't you? Think I didn't know that? This isn't my own world after all. Truly wish to continue further into Team Rocket's castle. There's 2 paintings I'll need to examine. I have my noble cause to expand the landmass and for the advancement of humankind. This is where we part. Is he stupid? Is he evil? Does he know he's stupid? Funny weight thing in Gen 3 where Groudon launched you, true. That might be Gen 4. Maybe it's Gen 3 as well. Oh fuck, they got him. Like, I know in Gen 4, you and Perugly weigh exactly the same weight. What are these fucking imbeciles doing? You found the Prez yet? You alright in there? Come on, you grunts, tell me where the Prez is or else. We're not gonna tell you anything. But if we did, we wouldn't be able to reach her anyway. Can't breathe if you're covering my face like that. He's alright. If you want to get past the mirror, you need to get to the second floor. You'll never be able to do it. Are they stupid? I might not be one to talk, but these guys are stupid. Still wandering around here? Hey man. Better hurry, little tiger. What you're looking for will be gone forever. Are you white? I guess he could be more white. Maxie's certainly more white than Archie is, but... Careful you call names, Maxie. I seem to be recalling you cowering in defeat in front of me. No matter what world we're in, I would never lose to the likes of you. Can the Blowjob brothers take it somewhere else? What's this? Oh, fuck. Alright, bye forever, guys. Those guys just got particleized. That's crazy. Poor guys. Hi, Lily. It's crazy that Lily's taller than your player character. Did she put on, like, high boots when she took her hat off? Was she always taller than me? Maybe it was just the hat. I got these goons. You head upstairs. Please. Please, just let us have a Pokemon battle. I can't see. I can't throw my Pokeballs. Poor guys. This is the Team Galactic hallway. Your relentless advance stops here. I probably should have taken the experience share off around level 60, huh? I don't know if that even would have helped. I think we've been fighting level 60s for a while. That's so strange. I wonder why it's like that. Like, surely they would have known we'd be... Fuck yes, slidey tiles. Not even a single Rattata's getting past me. She put them on after Clefairy died? No, she was taller than me earlier, too. She's been taller than me for a bit. It's just hard to notice with the hat on, I guess. Saw good slutty Maxie Archie art the other day. Team Rocket, the alternate timeline where all the Team Rocket grunts just traded their Hauntors around and evolved them all and are much stronger would, they'd be crazy. Zero's on the floor, they never take me where I want to go. Well, it isn't that slutty. Relentless means to never relent. Okay. Yeah, I'll click on that. Well, Well, hold on. Well, no, hold on. Well... It's funny that that's funny that that's reusing the that spin animation. See, chat, they can still make Pokemon level design. Look, look, look. They can still do it! I need to use the restroom, but these arrows, they just... Go piss, girl. Poor guy. Thinking something I shouldn't... Well... Can you imagine trying to piss in Team Rocket HQ Gen 1? No, that would be awful. You'd be trapped there forever. Having to learn your spin panels and teleporter mazes to get to the bathroom. These guys gotta unionize. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, well, no, that's fine. Well... Oh, no, fuck. Oh, well, I guess I can just come back. That's fine. Oh, that spinning around must have worn you out. Now let's have a battle fair and square. I like how the teleporter maze was like significantly longer than the rest of those. Though that might have just been my fault. But no, there was like way more grunts and fights in there. Bro found out about my drill run. Forewarn's a strange ability because it really doesn't... What does it really do for you? Spinning tiles should make all of your Pokemon confused in the next battle. That's crazy. Agree. I hope this is the plasma. I hope this is the Team Plasma one. Or not Team Plasma, the other one. Get drill rand. Get drill rand. I didn't talk to the piss guy again after I didn't talk to him again. I need to know if I didn't talk to him again. Chat, we have to go back and talk to the piss guy. Like, do you have a max revive for people or something? What does that mean? What is she talking about? So we gotta go talk about the, we gotta go talk to the piss guy again. Fuck. I have to talk to all these grunts. I gotta get my content out. I gotta get my content out. Fuck. The game's doing everything it can to get me to progress. No, no. Blasted errors, they make everything more complicated than it needs to be, alright? You didn't really elaborate on that. I guess that's okay. They just don't put arrows that make you spin in Pokemon games like they used to. And that's a shame. That's not where I wanted. Is it a shame? Well, this is like Gen 5 bias, but honestly, I think I prefer like the more elaborate set pieces there than like strength puzzles or sliding tiles. The only one in that room's a creepy antisocial guy, you know? Creepy antisocial guy. That's probably, is this Plasma or Galactic? It is Galactic, okay. Hey man. Who are you? Seems you're not a member of Team RR. His clothes are weird. I like his I like his weird sleeves. Is this world the new world? Maybe. Can sense in you a strong desire to protect something. You have a powerful spirit. That must mean this isn't the world I desired. I used the power of the Pokemon that controlled time and space to create a perfect world where the human spirit does not exist. That was when a great shadow appeared and engulfed me and brought me to this world. Is that a Pokedex? May I have a look? Interesting. In this world, even the Pokedex is. Is he evil? It's too late, all too late. I can't stop now. You must remove the weak, incomplete human spirit from this world and bring it to perfection. What is bro talking about? Like, Team Rocket's not even... Team Rocket just wants fat stacks. But all of these guys are like capital E evil. I guess capitalism's the greatest evil of them all. Houndoom, what the hell? How can this be? Drill run. Poor thing. is interesting that these guys are all hucking Master Ball. Where did they get all these things from? Rigging the lottery? A lot of Crobats in evil organizations lately. Hi Weavile, bye Weavile. Poor guy. Honchkro's cry literally just being some shit they recorded from outside the office is crazy. That's just real bird Japan. Who's he gonna have? Giratina or Dialga and Palkia? Just Palkia? Does he have another one? No, I guess he just has Palkia. That's weird. Oh, he might be version exclusive. That's a good point. Version specific. That's funny. My dog. My dog. Dragon Water? Is it Dragon Water or Steel Water? Must be Dragon Water. Apparently I know this already. I guess I did see Palkia before. Water. Well, I know that part. That's the part I do know. Baby can probably handle that. Yeah, that being version specific is interesting. Prowess is notable. Did they not bring the Team Flare guy here? I guess it'd be... Cause it's gotta be Getsus next, right? Or is it Team Flare? Need not worry, Rotom. I will not do anything to this world. I believe I shall return to the perfect world I created. For that, take this key. Use it to activate the machine on the wall behind me. That should open the mirror door. I met you sooner. Would things have been different for me? I think Cyrus made friends with Rotom when he was a kid? That's interesting. Oh, the teleporter's not activated yet. That makes sense. I was like, do I only need to do one of these? That can't be right. The galactic key broke? Fuck. If I met you sooner, would things have been different for me? Could I have looked at the galactic key in my inventory for approximately 30 seconds before it broke, or was that not even like a real item? Remind me to look at the next key I get. Thanks, Lily. I'm sorry I did that to you that one time. You got past the first floor? Right, I need to stop you here. Why did Archie and Maxie get fun paintings, but Cyrus just gets a wall to stare at? I feel like he wants the wall to stare at, truthfully. Cyrus seems like the type of guy who just doesn't want to look at anything. I think he's good. So I'd switch out when I see Muck, because Muck takes two taps. I really like the bone mantle on the front of Mega Houndoom. It looks very cool. Mega Houndoom in general is pretty cool. It's probably one of my favorite megas. I'd have to look at a list. I feel like I always forget half of them. Well, at least I stalled you a little bit. What a joke. What the fuck is this? Beep, beep, beep. Intruder alert. Oh. Ugh. You spotted an intruder before the Meowth statues did. You literally didn't. That's not true. That's false. Team Rocket HQ Gen 1? I have no memory of, I have literally no memory of Meowth statues that look at you in Gen 1. That's really interesting. Hell yeah. Hyper voice? Oh yeah, interesting Pokopia thing. I think it's really neat that they gave Rotom... Meow, could you? They gave, Rotom... what's its name? Rotom Stereo, electric normal typing. And that's really interesting to me because they did not need to give that thing a new type. So I think there's like a very, very real chance that Rotom Stereo shows up in like a real Pokemon game soon. Because normal makes sense for a type too, because it would probably know like Hyper Voice or you know, one of those sound type moves. Orchid, thank you for the sub. Hell yeah. No sound type? Well, sound attribute moves. Electric sound believe. They're not, no, there's not. They already said it was normal type. They always give Rotom the strongest move. I forgot about Boom Breath. So Hyper Voice was the first one I thought of just because I know that one's a sound type move. I should use an X-Sploud next time I have the chance to. I feel like I've never given X-Sploud its earned rewards, you know? I feel like I've never I feel like it deserves that. You know, I wonder why all these security systems are modeled after Meowth. This probably hits me from far away. It do. It do though. Yeah, I do not recall tickling Meowth statues and how do I get this item? This is interesting. I wonder if I can just get it when I walk back in. You don't turn them, but they do summon grunts. That makes more sense. So I need to go tickle the other one. I have to like work forward and backwards for those. I hope it's worth it. No, because I can't. Okay, so you've gotta get spun. You've gotta get spun. It is really interesting to see like old Pokemon puzzle shit in this video game so late into this video game. Cause this isn't like this is not the most elaborate Pokemon area I've ever seen before, but like, isn't this what people want? It's at least kind of what people want. It might be like... It might be a little bit under-themed since these are all just disconnected rooms, but... Should maybe use PP up on my... All of my Houndoom's moves are pretty, like, I don't feel like I necessarily need PP up on any of them, like I did with, Headbutt and Play Rough and Fake Out, you know? I mean, I barely run out of PP anyway, but... I mean, it probably wouldn't hurt to PP up something, but... You got a cell battery? Let's fucking go. It's a consumable, oh no, the other way. Boost your attack if hit with an electric type move. God damn, that's awesome. Do you think anybody's ever used these? Like, I guess I could push discharge. No, I don't even know if discharge hits my partner. Maybe it does. What's the point? What is this shit for? Max Revive is a good name for a radio DJ. Oh, maybe I don't remember. No, because he's not ground type, he's just rock type. I don't know. You may have been able to get past the Meowth statues, but you can't get past me. I think I defended that guy in Ace Attorney. Max Revive. That makes sense. I know I used the term, like, that's a valid Ace Attorney name once, like talking about fucking Homestuck troll names. Very funny to consider what is or isn't a valid Ace Attorney name. Ace Attorney is good. I played Apollo Justice a few years ago. Oh no! I'm surprised that's the first explosion I've gotten hit with today in this Team Rocket HQ. Apollo Justice was good. I feel like I haven't heard great things about Dual Destinies, but I do still want to play all of the, I want to play all of them, and I want to play, Ace Attorney Phoenix Wright. No. Professor Layton Phoenix Wright. Yeesh, you should just turn 360 degrees and get out of here. Is she stupid? Is that a fucking Xbox 360 reference? What the fuck are you saying? Michael Jackson. Apollo Justice is good. If you haven't played Apollo Justice, it gets a it gets a thumbs up from there. No! I think I recall hearing Layton crossover only requires context from like 1 to 3 anyway, but it feels like it should be a little treat for if I play all of them. I guess there's like investigations as well. Haven't even considered those. I'd probably just play the you turn 360 degrees, you'll be facing me again. Okay, well she figured it out. Man in the room there made us bring in 2 huge switches. I wonder what they're for. How do the Meowth statues send you back to the entrance of the room anyway? I think if I was going to play investigations, I'd probably play the... It is team... Wait, is Getsus not even here? I guess well, that's fascinating. How does this play into the Pokemon ZA lore? You must be the intruder I kept hearing about. Lysander at least looks a little bit... He looks kinda okay. I triggered my ultimate weapon to wipe out all the fools, except Team Flare, but at that moment a bright light swallowed me. No matter, my purpose remains the same. Is he evil? Why does Lysander get 2 big buttons? I don't know, we're gonna find out. Behind me you see 2 buttons. One will open the path for you and help you move forward, and the other will trigger my ultimate weapon and destroy all that there is in this world. So make your choice. Hold on, I have to push his ultimate weapon button. I have to push his ultimate weapon button right quick. He's got his dumb little like Team Flare goggles on his desk. I'm gonna press the red button. Is this the one that kills everybody? You'll destroy the world you tried to protect by your own hand. Press the other button before it fires and you'll be able to stop it. Okay. The future you want, or the future I want. See which is more deserving. I assume it's the other button both times. This guy has a mind show? This is a fighting type. It's gonna kick my ass. Maybe it'll fold like paper. We're good. How embarrassing, man. I'm sorry, dude. I mean, jeez. That's rough, buddy. I get Yveltal? Does this guy even have a legendary? I know I say Yveltal wrong. There's like an L in the... There's like an L in the before the T, but... I say Yveltal. I probably still say it wrong. I hope he has Yveltal. I like that guy. Oh fuck, what? Whoa, fuck! What the hell? I was gonna say. Big ass shrimp. That's awesome. This song's good. Yeah, woo! Yveltal's really cool. I like Yveltal a lot. Fuck, I should have brought, Fuck, I should have brought Zygarde so I could do Aura Break. Fuck. No effect. Metronome. Oblivion Wing! What was that? What was that animation he did? Does Oblivion Wing, like, heal HP or something? Hell yeah. Give him another one, babe. Give him another one. It heals HP like Giga Drain. That's really interesting. Let's go, babe! Let's go! Okay, no, you're dying. No, hold on. Wait a second. Oh, it's a little rough. What type is it? It's just dark, right? Dark flying? Yeah, it's dark flying, because it did, electricity was good against it. This is not gonna go well for Dobble. I fear. No, hold on. Hold on, this is kind of bad. Well, I can definitely just kill it with, I can definitely just kill it with, well, it's fine now. Well, it's fine now. Oof, oof. I like Yveltal a lot. Yveltal's a lot. Yveltal's really, really, really cool. It's one of the greats. Oblivion Wing's kind of a good move, huh? It does a lot of damage. So you get a lot of healing off of it. I take a sniff. I take a smell. The, what's, what's Xerneas's move do? And also, can you put like the big root on Oblivion Wing to make it take more HP? Feel the fire of your convictions burning deep within your heart. It's a 2-turn big fuck stat boost. It's interesting. Strength to protect, huh? Go ahead, press the button. Geomancy's fuck busted. That's crazy. Is it +2 in all stats? That's crazy. I mean, if it's only for, like, what the turn you push it and the next turn, that's not... Well, no, it's still fucked, because it's, like... +2 in all stats is not nothing. Stopped my ultimate weapon and taken one more step towards your goal. Maybe if my world had a trainer like you, the path I chose could have been different. There is a path to creating a beautiful world, then that is the path I must take, even if it means I can only save a handful of the old world. Is he evil? Special attack, special defense, and speed. Okay. Not everything, but... Did I activate the thing? I guess I did. Look! The hidden door behind the mirror is unlocked, and we can use the warp panel. So Getsus just isn't here? Really funny implication. So the implication I get from this is not that they didn't want to make a 5th area, it's that Getsus could never have won. It's that There is no world. Oh no, here he is. Never mind. I was gonna say, really funny implication if he just never could have won. What do we have here? I came out wondering what the commotion is. Never mind. Who are you? Where's my mother? You haven't harmed her, have you? Mother, you're the daughter of the president? Name is Getsus. I'm representing Team Plasma. Who's summoned from another world like the leaders you've defeated. Did he always have that, like, fucking, Phantom of the Opera monocle? Getsus. Bulbapedia. Black and White 2. I don't know if I've ever seen this, like, art of him from Black and White 2. He looks really cool here. He's got, like... He's like an interesting look for this guy. You see other, like, art of this guy. Where's his gallery at? Is it up top? No, I can't find his. Oh, yeah, he had his monocle. His cape kind of looks like clown shit, but I don't know. I like Getsus. Getsus is alright. He's a good sprite. This shit I miss Black and White, dude. I miss Black and White, dude. Sorry, that's supposed to be animated. It was animated in the thing. He taps his staff against the ground a few times and slams it into the floor. Man, Pokemon used to look so good. No offense. No offense to Pokemon. No need to worry. You will find the president up ahead, blissfully asleep and dreaming. Wait, did they freeze her in Carbonite too? Cannot let you go beyond this point. I'm thinking long and hard about the reason I've been sent to this world. I believe I have the answer. My purpose is to travel between the worlds, freeing all Pokemon from foolish people. At the same time, consolidate all the power in all the worlds to myself. That man, the leader of Team Rocket, is a man of pure evil. If I can make good use of him and set him up as a king, I shall be able to reign supreme above all existence. Is he that bad? What's Bro talking about? Couldn't do it. It wouldn't do at all to have you get in his way, especially when I must establish him as my king. Bro can't help but groove a figurehead. It's his favorite thing. Shows Wilius. This guy definitely has his Wilius, right? Cofagrigus. I love this guy. Cofagrigus is one of my favorites. Streamer gets his art still on screen. Thank you. Oh, Doc said gets us on screen, and I thought he meant like in the game. Thank you for being more specific. I was about to just let that stay on there. Cofagrigus is so cool. Cofagrigus is one of the greats. I love Cofagrigus so much. All right, get him out of here. The outline thing on him, it does look really neat in 3D, and I think that's part of why I like him so much. You have a Bouffalot? Oh my god, this guy is awesome. He's gonna throw out 5 Pokemon I like a lot, and I'm gonna be like, yeah, this is my fucking guy. This is my guy. I don't know if I like Bouffalot that much. It's better than Tauros anyway. I'm surprised they haven't done like regional Bouffalot. Bisharp? Oh my god, this guy's awesome. I love Getsus. If Getsus came to me and threw out 5 Pokemon I really like, I'd be like, fuck. If this guy throws out a Vanillish, it's over. I want to push Destiny Bond, but Flamethrower probably kills. This guy can't be that strong. The one thing I can give King Gambit means you can put an Eviolite on Bisharp now. That's something. There he is. I don't like Hydreigon that much. I like the two-headed guy more. Hydreigon's funny. I like his Evan Mitt hands, but my awesome dog who dies. Destiny Bond's really good, chat. I'm glad I put that on there. Destiny Bond's really fun to have. It was worth the effort. You're going to throw out like Zekrom probably. There's no way you're carrying Reshiram right now. I mean, Bait makes more sense though. Bait makes more sense, but Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I think I have COVID. This is good music for this. That's it? That's all you got? That's it? That's all you got? Double no! Bwarp. You can only mega once per fight, right? Yeah. It's fair. You're Dragon. This isn't very effective. Uh-oh. Well, you can live. No, you can't. I couldn't have been defeated by some random trainer from who knows where. I'm from Kanto. I created Team Plasma with my own hands. I'm absolutely perfect. I'm perfect. I'm perfect. Get out of here. You can't know I'm perfect. Who's it gonna do? No, you can't. You don't get to do it. I can't be defeated. I won't be. Bro's throwing hands. You value this girl's life. Throw aside all your Pokeballs at this moment. Please, no. Shut up. It's this. Your Pokeballs are shaking. Could it be that they're shaking with rage? No matter. Throw away all your Pokeballs right this instant. Alright. Good, good. Do as your elder commands you. Victory only suits perfect leaders. That's why Chorus is here? I see you're still dedicated to your own desires, Getsus. It's been a while. Why is he teleporting? Miss Lily, it's good to see you again. We ran into each other at the lab, perhaps you recall. Meet again. Miss Wick had sent word you might need my assistance. You'll forgive my rudeness, but I followed a trail using an invisibility device I recently invented. Seems Getsus here caused you quite some trouble. It appears this Getsus is from a different world than the one I know. Of course, the chorus of this world, but you should have no reason to meddle in my plans. What the fuck is this guy talking about? I simply despise you, Getsus. That's enough reason for me. Ah! Particleizes you. How did he do that? Did he do that? Seems like repeated use is not a problem, even with the... I guess he did do that. I guess he did particleize Max and Ruby back there. Chorus Machine 1102 would work. Thanks for helping us, Chorus. What did you do to that man? Yeah, he simply adjusted his dimensional channel, if you will, and sent him back to hell. Getsus is a man with power to match his ambition. He's not someone to be taken lightly. Can only hope that the taste of defeat will keep that Getsus out of trouble in his world. I think he won already. I think that's the point. Turning Aether Paradise back to its original form, all the different worlds mixing together, that won't be easy even for me. Tremendous power of evil at the center of the castle. If we can remove that man's twisted desires, the Chorus Machine should be able to revert everything back to normal. They really put Chorus in normal Sun and Moon so that they could justify him being here in Ultra Sun and Moon. I like that he has like a constant beeping sound with him. It's really funny. Like to study this castle, however, so I leave the rest to you two. Doesn't the Chorus Machine, doesn't he have like a machine that moves crabs in Gen 5? Is that a Chorus Machine or is that something else? Maybe I should save. I think it could get annoying if every Pokemon game was, on quite this level of, remember thing, but, like, I do also really like how, like, Arceus, the way Arceus does it, where, like, it's not direct reference, but it's like, look, this is an ancestor of a person, is really cute. Lucivine just fucking passed the fuck out on the floor. Mother! Well, it seems I have been informed of the intruders, but not that they were kids like you. Allowed the other bosses to do as they wished, hoping they'd be of use. Seems like... it seems you've defeated all of them. Impressed you got here. I think there's enough characters that it's cute when some jackoff like Grimsley shows up in this. That's true. I agree with that. I mean, I'm talking more of like, here's every previous villain. I think that could get old, but like... having Chantel be kicking around in like a different region or any other random like Elite Four, it's like it's fun. Does he have 6 Mewtwo? I'm genuinely wondering what his team's gonna be. It's probably gonna be like, well, he has a Persian. We know he's gonna have a Persian. He's probably gonna have a Rhyhorn. Is he gonna have Mewtwo? That's what I'm wondering. I could do without Dexy and Cena here. I can tell you that much. Those guys don't need to be here. Your Team Rainbow Rockets, indeed. Is he gay now? What did he mean by this? Now I have a bigger, better organization. Hey man. I literally did not remember their name. I keep saying Dexy, it's Dexio. Jesus Christ. She should turn into her cool jellyfish form and do a fight with them. I have used the power of that Ultra Beast to make her sleep. When she awakens next, she'll be a loyal servant to my will. How could you? Team Rainbow Rocket will conquer all worlds. We'll build an army of Ultra Beasts. In order for that precious dream to be realized, we need the technology of the Aether Foundation. I also appreciate the skill it took you to get this far. I like those who show strength. Why not put that good strength to good use in my team Rainbow Rocket? Give me a yes or no prompt. Yes. You're calm enough to joke, I see. Having a kid stand in front of me like this, such a thing should never happen, but for some reason it makes me feel nostalgic. You insist on disrupting my plans, I'll make sure you feel a world of pain. What's Giovanni's, like, son from Gold and Silver named? Is that Silver? Is he the Silver? Surely he wasn't this evil. No, he's just like a mob boss. He's named 3 question marks. No, well... Why do you have a... I mean, I guess he's a ground type gym leader. How did this guy get a Pokemon gym? Do you think there was, like, big controversy in, like, the Kanto Pokemon League when they found out, this guy was a gym leader? Oh, you're ground... No, you're ground type. I've been so used to pushing fire attacks on Doug Trios this whole game. Oldest trick in the book. Where's Team Snag'em's leader? Well, it still worked. Hi, Colgos. Where's the Go Rock quads? Alright, Grandpa. Let's get you back to bed. The Go Rock girl is cute. I like her. Oh, fuck. Does Gary? I didn't know Gary, like, owned the gym in Gen 2. Calling him Gary and not Blue. 18 middle fingers. I have not finished Gen 2. I don't even think I've finished, like, Johto Gen 2, let alone Kanto Gen 2. Maybe I should someday, but... You know, I had to play, a few hours, like, half an hour, 40 minutes of, Soul Silver the other day. Bro, they did not have this guy in Gen 1. What the fuck is this? I played like 40 minutes of Soul Silver the other day to get like Pokemon to transfer. I think I didn't transfer anything from Gen 4. Or from Soul Silver, but I played like 40 minutes of it. I was actually playing 40 minutes of it because I intended to, I intended to put the, let's fucking go, Percy, 3 in a row. I wanted to get a Moon Ball from Gen 4 Soul Silver to trade that to, Diamond and Pearl, to catch the Houndoom I have, but I didn't do that. Because I realized it would have taken, like, several days to, it would have taken a while. I would not have been able to do that. What do I do against this guy? I mean, Fairy and Crunch will work. Realized, why don't they have 6 Pokemon? They would never have 6 Pokemon. I don't think you can trade Apricorn Balls to Sinnoh games, can't you? That's crazy. I didn't get far enough to try it, so luckily I didn't waste more time trying that. But like, when I was playing Gen 4 or Soul Silver for like half an hour, I was like, maybe I could have fun here. I will probably not be continuing to play it, but I thought about it. I had considered it. I should just fucking... I should've, killed this guy with... Let's go Defend Order! Where did those bees come from? How did he do that? I should have pushed Destiny Bond to get this guy out of here. This guy's rough to deal with because I don't have any good moves for it. Like, it doesn't resist fairy, but it is resisting. Is it rock, ground, or just ground? Maybe earthquake works. For some reason I have it in my head it's just ground, but it's probably rock, ground. I'm so stupid. I'm the dumbest person ever. Fucking throwing earthquakes at each other. That did not do that much damage. Stop! Fucking thank God there's psychic terrain. The battlefield got weird. No, that's a bad matchup for you. That's not a good matchup for you either. No, that's why did I push yes? I'm so stupid. I'm not even fucking around on purpose here. I just genuinely don't have anything that's good against killing this thing besides Earthquake, I guess. That's a decent damage. This guy has like no special defense. Oh, blue. Oh no, oh no, oh no. At this point, I should just fucking spend Deborah on it. Take him out with the... Rhyhorn probably doesn't outspeed Vape, right? The terrain's weird now. I don't know what the terrain being weird now means. Truthfully, it means nothing to me. Vape just did that shit on his own. I don't know what he did that for. Rhyhorn's big and slow. Well, so's Vape. Except mostly just slow. We'll try and push Earthquake again. It's fucking weird in here, dude. Oh, it probably started doing less damage because I hit it with Intimidate twice. I think the only bad part about Houndoom is that its abilities aren't great. Flashfire is not fantastic, and it has like quick wake up as an ability. I forget which one mine has. It's one of the two, and it's not great. And Mega, Jesus Christ. I wanted to push player off. I didn't want to hit that. Sludge Wave. Whoa, bait. Okay, all right, hold on. He's hanging on to it. Why is my mom calling me at 2 a.m.? Hold on, this might be important. But yeah, hold on. One sec. Hello? Hello? It's 2 a.m. Well, I am streaming. Did someone die? Okay, that's just my first assumption if I get a phone call at 2 in the morning. What video games do you play? Like, Candy Crush? Not even Candy Crush? Like sub Candy Crush? That's crazy. Sudoku. Kolkas and Jal said hi. I don't know if I'm coming to dinner tomorrow. What are you cooking tomorrow? Let's do it on Wednesday. Okay, Dr. Gon said hi too. Okay. Okay. Okie dokie. Love you too. Bye bye. Oh no, DBS said Fred, no, DBS said hi, no! Fuck! Fuck! God, my mom says hi. She's just up playing video games on her iPad at 2 AM. It wasn't like... I genuinely kind of expected someone to have died when getting a phone call at 2 in the morning. Did Bape do that much damage with one earthquake? What the fuck happened? That's crazy. I wasn't paying attention. Bape hit quick claw. Fuck. Let's go. What the hell? Well, it's poison type? Oh fuck. Bape, you can do this. In your final moments. Nuzzle. Alright, well. That's how it goes. Well, can you blame the guy? Humana humana. Awooga. He does have Mewtwo. Are you going to Mega Evolve? It's an exciting question. Ooh. I don't think I like either of the Mega Mewtwo's, truthfully. Uh-oh. Wah. I mean... I mean... Creamsicle could do this, but Deveroo can't... Creamsicle could do this, but Deveroo can do this, and it would be a lot funnier. Deveroo will stand no chance. Whoa, fucking don't spin it! Ooh, I should probably heal something. You can kill this in one crunch. Surely, Creamsicle, you're my strongest dog ever. Oh no! Oh. This is the... I didn't know it was this fast. Die, die, please, thank God. I did not know that thing was that fast. That was truly an intense fight. That was close. That was a close one. See, you've raised your Pokemon with utmost care. Be foolish to fight such a kid with all my might. Leave the Aether Foundation, found the Aether Paradise in your hand. I expected the word foundation to be there. Team Rainbow Rocket will never fail. Bro, we are never hearing about Team Rainbow Rocket again. Oh, Diabetic, I forgot your photo. There was a, yeah, that's awesome. Sorry, there's a phone call, then a boss fight. I'll step aside this time. I hope we shall meet again. They're never acknowledging Team Rainbow Rocket again. In like 20 years, people are gonna be like, do you guys remember when Team Rocket was gay? People are gonna say, no, not really. Castle, it's gone. Chorus machine's been activated and it restored the mansion to its original form. Anything to say, Guzma? Took you long enough. For a trainer such as you who can bring out Pokemon's power through your bonds, it must have been easy. Decided on a next theme of my research. Hope to see you again sometime. Bye, Chorus. My tinnitus? No, that's him stimming. Elusamine. They defeated Team Rocket for us. She did. It must have been terribly dangerous. She did. It was really amazing. Well, it seems you've saved the day once again. Truly grateful. Can we kill that guy? Kill that guy. Kill that guy. Why is he here? President, I'm glad you're safe. Still feel a bit dizzy, but what of you, Fava? Are you unhurt? Yes, of course. No need to worry yourself about me, President. I'm just glad you're safe. No, Miss Lily, you must still be rattled. Why are we not telling her that this guy's evil? I would never do such a thing as betray the Foundation and invite Team Rainbow Rocket in just to advance my career. Alright, well, he might be stupid. Branch Chief Fava. Google, show me images of Lusamine from Pokemon. Stat. Mom's in the medical room now. They're running some checks, but it seems she's going to be fine. Mr. Fava. Come on, Fava, put your back into it. Oh, why must I be doing such menial, mundane chores? I thought they should have been like waterboarding him. Come on, intern Fava, we don't have all day. Please don't. I don't think I'll return to the position of branch chief anytime soon. Just fire him. Well, maybe it's funny. Take these. What? What? Okay. Have $200,000. I imagine Team Rainbow Rocket planned to use those as funding. They hid a whole bunch in the president's room. They're all yours. Okay, sure. Aether Paradise is back to business as usual. It's all thanks to you. I was worried about Mother and just terrified of those Team Rocket people. To be honest, having another adventure with you, it was a lot of fun. I really am grateful. I'm sorry I killed your Pokemon that one time. It was really fucked up. When I do my own island challenge, it would be great if I could do it with you. I guess now it's time for me to go. I'll see you again soon. Bye, Lily. I will see you again soon. I'm going to the professor's house to talk to you shortly. But is Bro still here? What? That girl had quite some talent. What new world shall I unleash my evil schemes upon? What? We are never seeing that guy again. Why can he do that? Well, Team All, that was simultaneously more content and better content than I expected it to be, because honest to God, I expected that to be like 3 rooms. And that was like a whole dungeon. That was like a whole old Pokemon dungeon. That was honestly, that was honestly, surprising. A little bit. It wasn't like, mind-blowing. It was neat. Which is, more than I tend to expect. I want to, I do really want to play, like, the Gen 3 remakes at some point to see, like, to see that game's stuff. I think that janitor gives you any items you didn't pick up in the Rocket Castle. That's funny. That makes sense. Where's Lucamine? Where's Lucamine? Where's Lucamine? Can you get the big boob May mod when you do? Well, she's in the Forever Hospital. Is she somewhere I can see her? Is more what I'm getting at. I can't ride my dog here, can I? No. Pelipper's wings were all busted up. Alright. I don't really care about Pelipper. That's not true. Pelipper's okay. They ever find... What are you doing here? Kill this guy! Afraid that little kerfuffle went through resulted in my demotion. Turning over a new leaf and beginning over as one of the rank and file. I feel like I've become a completely different person in mind and body. I'd really rather not battle you, man. Does my new and improved form so intimidate you? Did we get healed up? Fuck no, we didn't. Oh my god, I'm fucking running on fumes right now. Gladion left to travel Kanto and Johto so far away from here. Taking a vacation? Honestly, I can't imagine Master Gladion ever taking a vacation. I know he can make it anywhere he goes. Heard he even patched up his own clothing when it got torn up by his partner Type Null. Gladion is is once again taking charge of his own life, and this time heading to Kanto. I mean, that's interesting. Have another big pancake. Where is she keeping these? Fucking pulling big fucking pancakes out of her shirt to give to you. In her boobs. Are any of you the Pokemon Center? I need to heal. I'm dying. I'm dying so much. Streamer, put your dogs in the PC there. Streamer, put your dogs in the PC. I can't, chat member. Firstie's haircut will go away. I mean, I can for everyone else, but... Oh, I need to keep a healthy Pokemon. Fuck. God damn it. Poor thing. Gotta go get her hair did again. There's another appearance of Lucamine, but you have to beat Gladion at the Elite Four title defense. That's interesting. I will not be doing that. I feel bad that I'm not using Hot Dog. I feel bad that that hot dog got benched this stream. But like, I like Houndoom more. I do, to not mince words, I do like Houndoom more. Trainer, my image! My image! It's me, I'm Kogas! I'm Kogas! This is what I sound like! Get my image! Please! Please! Is this harsh and unfair? I don't know, it might be. Do I have to? I probably don't have to fight this guy. Why is he Beans glasses? I mean, if he's got Claydol, he can't be all bad. I might go do the Elite Four like once. I might go click on it one time. You might outspeed me. How fucking fast is Mewtwo Y? That's crazy. Has Officer Jenny ever once been in like a Pokemon video game? That's just like a purely anime character, right? Is she in Yellow? I know Yellow takes a lot from the anime, so it makes sense. Are you gonna Mega Evolve? Well, you can't kill me. Psychic moves can't hit this thing. He didn't do his iconic IE. My newfound charm, you'll see me make my comeback. Oh, thanks, dude. What is bro giving to me? She's in Let's Go. It's been a while. I do want to stream Let's Go. Let's Go, this is like stream 12 of Pokemon Sun and Moon. I think Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu would be like 5 streams, tops. I think I would not care to do anything beyond go through that game. Can I stream the Sword and Shield DLC? I could. I intended to make like a team for that. I can't stream the Sword and Shield DLC because it would require me to, it would require me to, finish grinding out the shiny Ice Cube, and nobody should want that. Is Calyrex the one with the big-ass head? I am fascinated by that. It is fascinating to me. I looked away and missed dubious disc. Ah. Chat, what do you think is on the dubious disc? Is it viruses? Is it something more dubious? What makes Calyrex Ghost Horse the strongest legendary ever? Does it just have crazy high BST? I have the Sword and Shield DLC and I've never played it, but you don't want that. Its producer is unknown. Has shit max, speed, and special attack, and 3 abilities in one. Well, as a treat. Roto prize money. How much are those bottle cap, pretty bones? Where are my big nuggets at? Oh my god. Oh my god. I have $1 million. Just sell all this shit. They really gave me $1 million for killing those guys. That's crazy. I have $1 million. So I still have like, there's a few other things I want to do today. We did manage to do most of what I had planned. There's a few other stupid things I need to do, but back on my bean shit. Sorry, chat. I will not be clicking on that luchador. I realized that since my normal copy of Sun and Moon got like more or less emptied out, that this version is going to be like my de facto most complete this is gonna be my like de facto most complete version of this game, which is kind of interesting. I can get Nihilist Ball style now? Thank God. I've been waiting. I will probably go do that. I don't know. Why do I have so many rare bones? Fuck it, sell them. Get rid of them. Man, I'm like a gorillionaire right now. This shit's crazy. Imagine you move to a new country with your teenage kid, and half a week later they've conquered the entire country, beaten 2 criminal organizations, and earned $2 million. Well, it's been like 6 months. It's taken a bit. I don't think Roto Bargain affects shop prices, or like clothes prices, but we'll see. Jesus Christ, that's expensive. Can I can I afford the fucking Loran outfit? I don't even know if I can. Maybe that's it. I thought there was like, fuck, no, I'm still short. I'm still missing $75,000 to get the Loran headband. Fuck. Ah, no, don't bother putting it all on yet. That's fucked. I gotta get that outfit before I gotta get the $2 million, the 2.4 million Lurantis outfit before I can stop playing. I'm going to put most of my dogs in boxes while I go fuck around for a bit. We'll do a Elite Four refight. I guess you don't have to use the Z crystals he collected. Where does the awesomeness of Z moves come from? Starts with your Z power ring. When you use your Z crystals, bro, I'm here for Lily. Shut up. Stop talking to me. Z power ring? This is the light pouring into Alola from the ultra wormhole. Could sparkling stones also come to Necrozma Ultra Recon Squad, Sparkling Stone, Necrozma. You're awesome. Necrozma awesome. Chorus, Lunala Necrozma brilliant. Old stories about Necrozma driven back. People, Z-Power Pokemon Necrozma. Champion, Z-Move. Thanks so much for helping me save my mother. Actually, I've been thinking. I became a Pokemon trainer myself because I looked up to you. Still not strong enough. I'd really like a chance to learn more. I want to be your partner at the battle tree. Would you take me with you sometime? I'd love you. I'd love to. Sorry, hold on. Freudian slip. Wonderful. Then my Pokemon will lend you air strength however you want. Okay. That's what I came back for. Light, dark, heartless. Heartless, light, dark. Light, heartless. Nobody. Unversed. Necrozma. We can do photo club now. That's something I can do. I'm going to have to secret stones. I don't know why Zelda's been so dogshit with its jargon recently, but like, I guess if you think about it, stuff like Death Mountain isn't particularly good jargon either. It's just, we call it Death Mountain because it's always been Death Mountain, you know? Have to fucking get her hair cut again, for fuck's sake. We'll do photo club in a second. I think I still have like, see Guzzlord, Pokemon, yeah, Gear, Magearna. Well, we're gonna need to do like 2 trips to the photo club anyway to get all... I mean, it doesn't have to be 2 trips to the photo club. I'll just leave and come back. There will be a moment where we don't have... No, there won't. I was gonna say there will be a moment where we don't have any dogs in the party in this playthrough, but that's not true. Melee trail for your bat, then go to the lake for Cosmog. Hold on. I gotta do stupider shit first. I have to do stupider shit first. Is this Lunatone from a Gen 3 GBA game? Does it need to be from a Gen 3 GBA game, or can it just be from a, can it just be a Lunatone? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, this is a Gen 5 Lunatone. Fuck. Get the hell out of here, man. Nobody likes you. You're gay. But that's not why people don't like you. It's for other reasons. Poor Dark type. Trading up my Lunatone from XD. You could probably, well... You'd have to get like the shit out of the emulator somehow, which is more difficult. That's probably like a whole thing. Well, it's not that. How did I not get that? That's crazy. That's 30,000 more dollars, chat. That's 30,000 more dollars. I can almost afford the Laurantis outfit. What the fuck? How did I miss all this shit? Dream Eater. PK Hex makes it easy? Well, yeah, anything's really easy when you're cheating. That's unfair, but it's true. Of course PK Hex makes it really easy. You don't even have to play the games. Chat, we're so in the money now. Man, I really didn't do a lot in this desert, huh? I wonder if you can move dolphin saves to a real memory card. You can on a Wii. Did they add home support to Switch XD? I don't think they did. Bro, get me the fuck out of here. I'll be honest, I don't know how to get to the Lunatone guy in the desert. Truthfully, no idea. We're just wandering around. But yeah, you can take saves out of Dolphin and get them onto real memory cards. You can do that with like a homebrewed Wii. You can probably no. I was gonna say you can probably also do that with a homebrewed GameCube, but that's more effort. Actually, no, you can definitely do that with a homebrewed GameCube because I think you can... There's like a serial port on the bottom of the GameCube that's not used for anything, which you can like get a thingy from. You can get a thingy for. I can't remember. I'm just the ashes left behind, what remains when everything's been given. I can't remember any longer. Not how to get back home, not anything about who I once was. In the depths of my memory, I can still see the form of that dear Pokemon, as hazy and distant as a mirage. Ah, oh, yes. That Lunatone you journey with. It's been 30 years, but... Mysterious power began to emanate from your Lunatone. Ah. Oh. I've remembered everything. How to return home at last, and who I am. Thank you, Lunatone. Do not worry. Those star pulses that bestowed upon me, those star pulses that you bestowed upon me 30 years ago have all been made safe. I entrusted them to a group of wonderful men. Oh, thank you, young lady. Now I can go home, thanks to the power of your Lunatone. Back to space. Here, this is my thanks. I hope you'll take it, without holding back, together with my thoughts and wishes. Thanks for a moonstone. I will never forget the people of this world. And now, I think I'll see myself out. Farewell. This is O Powers lore? I don't know what the fuck. What is O Powers? What are you talking about? Alright, that was fun. That just happened. O power is X and Y? What the hell? That's scary. Oh, star pulses! Hold on. Is that, I think that almost rings more of a bell now. I didn't even remember that those were, like... The group of men is the guys who tee up a guy and do a new Mr. This is scary stuff. I don't remember enough about X and Y to, I don't remember enough about X and Y to understand what the fuck you're talking about right now. Scary stuff. Hey, Nano. Nano, we found Guzzlord. We fought Team Rainbow Rocket. There was a... Nano, what's happened? There's a Spinda in there, Kolkas, don't look. Transformed him from a powerless man into a new Mr. Bonding. This is how Tingle works. Yeah, I'm getting a Switch 2 Wednesday. Oh, I read that earlier, I just didn't comment on it. It's kind of crazy that Pokopia is like the stealth system seller, because I know Jeff held off on getting a SWU for a while too. And that's been his that is his that's where he buckled. Alright chat, it's time to go to the Alola Photo Club. This is why I had to transfer in Pochita. This is why I had to transfer in Pochita, so I could still have a dog in my party. Hit me with the limited Hoppip Jumpluff event? What's that mean? Are there limited time events and in Pokemon in Pokedex? That's scary. I don't like that. I would rather there not be events. There's a photo club here, right? I guess I shouldn't worry about getting Pokopia ever then. I don't think it matters too much, honey. I think it's okay. Surely you don't need to get every Pokemon on every island. Is this the same guy? But I'll be missing part of the Dex forever! I'm blinking so loudly about it right now. Where's the photo club? There's a photo club here, right? Actually, there might not be a photo club. They all have like that same big ugly building. I guess I'll go somewhere else. Going absolutely nihilist style on my balls right now. Where's where are we going? I'm sure they'll rotate it. Don't worry too much about it. Yes, photo club. You brought it from the wait. Someone like you can take pictures against the otherworldly backdrop of the sea floor cavern. There's so many Pokemon in the mysterious seas of the Hoenn region. You bring a Pokemon that came from a different region, you'll be able to use a special background during your photo shoot. Can I ask that woman standing over there? She'll tell you. Please do take photos. Have some stickers. Yum. Just say it for every type. Oh yeah, baby. Oh no, not all of them. Oh yeah, baby. You got the hiker stickers? Let's go. Got the special grass type sticker? Let's go. Can now use the special electric type sticker? Let's go. Let's go. Hell yeah. Let's go. Colchis, you're not going to want to touch the Nintendo Switch after touching the Nintendo Swoo. You might as well just transfer it. I don't see any reason to keep them separate. Unless you really want to start it on a clean slate, but you can now use various sinister organization stickers. I just don't see any reason not to. You're originally from Kanto region, right? Traveled to lots of different regions. I can tell where anybody's from. Looks like your Poochyina's from the Hoenn region. Looks like your Peplup's from the Sinnoh region. You'll be able to use the Spear Pillar background. Looks like your Lunatone's from the Unova region. You'll be able to use the Sky Arrow Bridge. Looks like your Honedge is from the Kalos region. You'll be able to use the Lumoy's City background. It's like your Sentren's from the Johto region. You'll be able to use the Bell Tower background. It's like your Rattata's from the Kanto region. Now you can now you can use the Indigo Plateau background. Let's go. Let's go. I come all the way to Alola just to take the cutest possible picture of my lovely Blossom. Thoughts on Blossom, chat? Oh, do I have to? It's funny that you can go in there without starting it. Yeah, I want to take the pictures. Shut up. I've done nothing new in Pokopia except spit on it at various locations. Next comment. Nano on estrogen. Nano dead. What? I think I'm also going to say what? Huh? Oh, for Blossom? That's crazy. You're a crazy person. Do I have all of these, Well, I don't really feel like it was worth transferring this guy in from Gen 3 to see Seafloor Cave, but... What do we got? Zenith Stage? Commemorative photo? Celebration cake? I feel like I want to be able to like turn my camera around and get a better look at these, but Battle Tree, Battle Royale, Champion Chamber, Elite 4D, Elite 4C, Elite 4B, Elite 4A, Pony Metal, Altar of the Moon, Fast Pony Canyon, Pony Breaker Coast. I'm just gonna click on these, dude. Shady House. We gotta go back to there. We gotta write this one down. Team Skull Base. We gotta go see Team Skull Base. Ho Town, Ula Ula Meadow. I just want to get the new off of all of these. This isn't worth my time. Man, they really let you go anywhere, huh? I mean, these are probably all like... Are these even battle backgrounds? They might be all battle backgrounds. I think they are. What the fuck was with that grandma back there? This is definitely a battle background because... Look at that fucking kid back there. That thing looks fucked up. I guess these are all battle backgrounds. Wow. It's like I'm really at Seafloor Cave. Oh, there's a Chimecho back there. There's all a Momola back there too. That's Relicanth. I see Corsola. That's fun. Sprinkling and right and wrong end. That's like a weird low poly model of Corsola back there. What's that thing doing? Look at her go. That's Chinchou. No, that's Chimecho. Can I switch my Poke monsters? No. Hi hi. Having fun with it. Cube of meat ass dog, pardon? Alright, what do we got? Spear Pillar? Oh, those are the spears! I remember seeing my good friend Arceus here. That was fun. That was fun. Cat, remember Super Smash Bros. Brawl? Remember Super Smash Bros. Brawl? Oh, Cube of Meat, Binding of Isaac. I understand. Can I go back to my settings? That's funny. You're so funny, Jal. Commemorative photo. Skyer Bridge. Wow, chat, look. This is what the Pokemon Gen 5 remakes will look like. Wow. Look, chat, look, it's Sky Arrow Bridge. Everybody remembers Sky Arrow Bridge. I like that there's bridges in Unova. It's interesting that that's like the big thing about it, you know? I love Honedge. Honedge is so cool. Honedge is one of the coolest Pokemon ever. I don't like Aegislash that much. He's cool, but... There's Go-Go back there! Look! Is he dead? Chat, what street corner is this? Well, there's a Pokemon, I think that's a Pokemon Center. Am I in the way? This car's gonna hit me. Why is there just a Go-Goat over there? This is what Pokemon X and Y would look like on the 3DS. Sheesh! Damn, looking good, guys. What was the funny location for Gen 2? Bell Tower? I guess this makes sense. I like Sentrant. Sentrant's a good Pokemon. Can I not move the camera down any more than this? How do I, oh, there we go. Save that, save that, save that one. Save that one. How do I put the stickers on it? How do I play with the stickers? Choose an action to perform? No. Wait, stickers is at the counter? Okay. I think that's saved, so hopefully it's saved. Look at the fucked up Gen 1 statue back there. That's cute. I'm surprised they've never made like a Pokemon that looks like... There's a few of those like Gen 1 and Gen 2 sprites that look fucked up. And like I'm kind of surprised that they never like made Pokemon that look more like the Gen 1 sprites. I think that was everybody. Yeah, that was fun. It feels to me like, cause where's the see the Palworld clone? I talked about that briefly earlier. I think it's embarrassing that Palworlds continue to exist into 2026, and I think that's even worse. Because when I saw it, I thought it was Palworld, and the fact that it wasn't, that it's just like double derivative is scary stuff. Where someone sent me someone pinged me for funny art earlier. Here we go. Paste. This is, I saw this funny art of Pokemon Gen 2 sprites if they coughed. Which is good. This is good art. But it made me think, like, a few of these aren't real Pokemon, you know? A few of these are, like, not real Pokemon. Like, hold on. Fuck, hold on. Hold on. hold on. Let me get the Ditto. Where's Ditto Smile? Okay. So like, this guy's definitely the statue. This guy's definitely like the statue guy. This guy is like, this guy's definitely the that's like the beta Gen 2 fire starter. Google, show me Honoguma. Yeah. There's no doubt in my mind that this is, here we go. There's no doubt in my mind that Sprite is that guy. That is almost certainly a Honoguma to me. And Honoguma got cut, but, like, this Sprite is... I feel like that Sprite's a Gen 1 carryover. Is there anything in Gen 1 that looks more like it? Because I don't think there is. Like, this is obvious, like, this guy's real. That's Mr. Mime, that's Muck, that's Tree, that's a bat. This guy could be Rhyhorn, but I think it's more just like that default, like, dragon statue guy. I love the fucking Gen 1 Slowpoke Sprite. I love that Gen 1 Slowpoke Sprite. Gen 1 did not use that dog sprite. See, the interesting thing to me is that if they made a sprite for our good friend Honoguma, why didn't they make sprites for the other two? Because they have... Are these real? Are they? Is that a real Charmander sprite? Because that looks really bad. These Gen 1 starter sprites look a bit gormless here. Are those real? Anyway, if they made like Gen 1 starter sprites, it's crazy that they didn't make Gen 2 starter sprites, but Honoguma's here, our good friend. Anyway, I was thinking about that earlier because that's definitely him. There's no doubt in my mind that that's Honoguma. This is good fan art. This is good fan art. Anyway. Would you like to add stickers? Yes, yes. Yes! Of course! That's awesome. That kicks ass. They just don't let you spell Gramps in Pokemon anymore. Who designed the Team Skull logo? Because the Team Skull logo is like... That's a good logo. Honestly. I don't think Guzma came up with that. I mean, they have a bunch of layabout losers. They have a bunch of layabout losers, so I'm sure someone in that house is talented at art. Speaking as a layabout loser personally. Opinions on Gyoun, the right one. He's interesting. I like his big mouth. I can't tell if it's like a big hand on the side. No, it looks like he's screaming. He's got like big legs. He's good. I like him. Plumeria probably. No, it's definitely like unnamed Skullgrunt. Who's that? Oh. Can I like rotate this? Happy birthday! I got Minior sticker? Fuck yes. Get this horseshit love disco to here. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. How do these, like... Well, that's good enough. These stickers aren't great. These stickers aren't great for all this. It's really hard to click on these stickers at distance. He's getting fucking killed, by the way. He's getting, they're killing him. They're killing him for his heroes. Poor thing. Well, these things happen. Yep, I'll save that. Don't mind if I do. Cal. Gramps. Poor guy. Well, that was fun. Well, that was fun. Well, that was Pokemon Photo Club. I hope everybody was enriched by that. That was a great photo. It makes me so happy I'm going to start gambling. Let's go. What else is there to do? What now? I guess I'll go see Team Skull's base. That's something. Who's that frog on your head? I have no idea. Couldn't tell ya. Suntron's so cute. My dogs. Those who didn't make it. My dogs, my chew toy, a few extra guys, Grandpa. That was a Spurpus frog. I have no idea who that is. Those who know? Those who know what? Poppin' music, probably. Does kind of animate like Poppin' music. Does kind of look like a Poppin' music sprite. Team Skull base? Let's go to Po Town right quick. I don't know if there's anything to do there, but... What if it was poopin' music? Chat, pull up, Google, bring up, Crimson Shroud OST Fighter Flight. I forget what the timestamp is. That's poop music. That's poop music right there. I'm sure like a tubaist would probably hear me say that and get really offended. Why are you guys still gooning here? Didn't you get the memo that it's time to stop gooning? I thought that was in-game for a moment. That would be really funny. Is there nothing here? I really assumed these guys would have like updated their dialogue by now. Does Plumeria exist in game anymore? Probably not. They got her. I really expected there to be something to do in here. That's crazy. That's crazy. Is Guzma like kicking it in his is he in his room at least? Guzma is not here. Bro left. I expected there'd be something there, but I suppose not. What else? What other fun activities are there to do? Does anything happen if you stay sitting in the chair? The first time I did it, a goon walked in. He was like, yo. I think he gave me an item. He went home. That's what I'm here to check. That's what I'm here to look at. Boy of mine came waltzing back home after all this time, so I challenged him to a battle and I got beat bad. Kids really grow up fast, don't they? And that boy of mine grew up to be huge. Is he here? Welcome to... I'm sorry. You know me? From my son. Guzma's actually come home a few times since all that. He told me to give you this if you ever came by. Okay. Swagger. That's funny. Well, always one of his favorite TMs. He won so many trophies when he entered battle competitions with the Pokemon that he taught to use Swagger. Shit, is that a Wii U? Lots of rumors flying around saying that our Guzma was up to no good and doing terrible things, but I know it was all just lies. Well... I can't inspect his Wii U anymore. This is so sad. What's Guzma's bed smell like? Sad, musty odor of an old bed no one slept in for a long time. Did you tell Lisa Mean about her husband on Bean Island? I don't know if he wants to know all that. The number of broken and banked golf clubs. Someone's gotta break the news. No, I think he's happier being a bean man. He's happier over there. Lost his swagger. Where am I? What's next? I had a short list. I had a list. Lunatone Guy, Magirna, Fight the Dev at Game Freak, Sea Guzzlord, Rainbow Rocket, Photo Club, Surf Association, Battle Tower Team with Lily. Eevee Trainer Quest is the last other thing I'm thinking of, but I don't know if I don't know what I'll learn. Oh yeah, I still didn't get my bat. Mahalo Trail, that's at the start. It's at the start, isn't it? Yeah. I never went back here. I forgot I didn't get my bat. Hey man. Howdy, champion. Help an old trainer brush up on his moves. I'm sort of busy. Stay as long as you wish. Alright. Not right now, man. Is that our Hanson? I'm just talking to Disidai about all our memories. I'm really lucky to have so many different Pokemon. I hope we meet each other again. Bye. I guess you can go refight the Kahunas. Don't really want to. What is bro doing here? Waiting to thank you for saving Nevi that day. Glad I could take you with me, that we got to experience this journey together. This might be sudden, but I hope you'll consider what I ask of you. I think Nebi should be with Necrozma? What? From what I've heard, Necrozma wouldn't suffer as much or ache for the light if it can remain close. I think it'd be best if they both stayed with you. Well, I guess. Why are we fighting? Well, I didn't sign up for that. Alright, the narcissist, or no, the nihilist ball throw is fun. Bro, I'm going to kill this thing. Night days. That sounded like it should have paralyzed me, but this won't kill. Surely this doesn't kill it. Close. Does the lady get mad if you kill it? That's a good question. I have no idea. Let's go, Novel. I can always count on you to, I can always count on you to resist Moongeist Beam. Why is Lunala slower than my... I guess I have 20 levels on it, but still. Oh, please. Well, Dust Ball might work. Oh, please. Alright. I'm glad that was pleasantly easy. You're gonna kill her dog. No, she's good. Bat fingers are a little scary. I don't know if I like that. Sometimes summon unknown power and life forms here to this world from holes that lead to other worlds. Well, someone has to. My bat? Lily's bat? Please collect the Pokeball? What do I have to go collect the Pokeball for? What was that? Nevi, Nevi, you go there now. Maybe I just should have called it Nevi, but... It's like any parent should raise their child. She'll be your mother now. Alright, don't get like a complex about this, Lily, come on. You brought your light to everyone, and know that you'll be able to keep everyone smiling and happy. Thanks for taking care of Nevi. Gonna become stronger, I swear it. Watch over me, please. What are you giving me? Lunalium Z? That's the Lunalium, it's my dad, I think, presumably. Let's go. Water type moves become 1.5 times as effective. Rotom, shut up! Stop! Okay, Moon of the... I think I need it. I probably definitely need it in my party to go get the, to go get Cosmog. I wonder why I told you to pick it up. I don't know, that's interesting, isn't it? Lily's bat. Remember when Tsuchinoko was holding the coin between them? What is he talking about? What is he... What's he saying? Huh? Should draw more Kimono Friends fan art. I should draw Southern Tumandua. I should draw Sargal. Where am I going? Lake of the Moon. Lake of the Sunny. Lake of the Sunny? There it is. Should draw Meerkat, that's true. Chat, look up Kimono Friends Meerkat right now. Then look up Kimono Friends Southern Tumandua. And then look up Serval. And then you're good. You don't have to look up any other ones after that, just those three. Is that image stream safe? I don't think it is. I don't know if I can put that one on screen. Sorry, chat. No context here. 3:49 in the schmorning right now. Oh wait, my 3DS actually thinks it's like earlier because the time changed. No, it didn't. Well, it thinks it's earlier, not later. The bat's not doing anything here. The bat's not doing anything here. The bat doesn't do anything here. Does nothing happen here? I probably have to be here like at nighttime or at daytime. I mean, maybe I have to take it to the runes of the moon and not the runes of the sun. That would make more sense. The doy. Duh. No? do I get Cosmog? A portal to the reverse time world and also a Cosmog. They take that out of Ultrasun. Is that up here? That wouldn't be up here, would it? Is this cut content? Wait, it still says Lake of the Sun. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. That's close enough to stream safe. Well, stream safe enough for Nano's stream anyway. Well, like 99% sure this is Cow Titties. It might not be. Be fucked up if it wasn't. You just DM that to someone else. Lake of the Moon? Lake of the Sun? Has to be during the day? Alright, well... my watch says it'll be daytime several hours from now. Looks at watch. It's not going to be daytime anytime soon. Truth be told. Cause it's like 2:50, 2:52, it's 3. I think daytime in this starts at like 5 AM, so it'd still be like 3 hours. We're not going to get that. What was that noise? I like that the Suzy 3DS theme giggles when you open and close your 3DS. It's scary. How erotic. Alright, well, we're not getting Cosmog. I'm sorry, but it's not gonna happen. Where am I going? Yeah. Duh. I mean, we can do a refight. I think we're about done. I think I've run the course here. I think I need like a very small amount more money to get where'd my stylus go? We'll get back in here. Lily's bat, I mean, you can stay in the dog box, I guess. It's not really canon. No, you go in the other boxes. Not really doing a great job of raising this thing, honestly, but... Press the Y button. Charizard glide. Where am I going? I think it's about time to do a refight. I think it's about time to do a refight and call it. Is there anything else? I think that's it. Oh, Battle Tree. I wanna team up with Lily right quick because I want to see what kind of Pokemon she has. So we'll do that, and then we'll go do the refight, and then that'll be that, I think. It was a good 12 streams. This is a fucking long one. Sorry, I have to give my dog a haircut again. It wouldn't be right to wouldn't be right if she didn't look her best. You still have all those legendaries to catch. What the fuck is that emote? What the fuck is this emote? That's scary. Red Nose Day 26. That looks like, that is like a psychotic looking emote. Like you posted that in chat and it immediately scared me. Don't stop posting that, chat. It's scary. Stop it. How do I get 15,000 more dollars? How do I get 15,000 more dollars? Why can't I sell my Douse drives? Everstone. It's nice to have these. Why do I have so many hard stones? Hold on. Okay, well, we're getting there. I found the mind plate and I found the mind plate and I guess the earth plate, like, on Ula Ula Island. Like, on the first island. Melee Melee. Like, the earth plate was in front of my garage. And I don't know why. The mind plate was near the lab. I guess those get, like, placed around the world after, like, a halfway point. Red Nose Day is some British comedy thing, which means it's probably wildly transphobic. As is the culture, I suppose. I was gonna say someone has to be, but you really don't. It's actually, it's like shockingly easy not to. I didn't realize I had that many big pearls. That's crazy. It is shockingly easy to be normal online. British people could never, though. Sorry to any British people in chat. No offense to the British. No offense to the British people in the chat, though. You guys are the good ones. I should have set my category to Pokopia to urge people to sub for the Ditto badge. Cause I gave Nano $7 for my Ditto badge. He made away like a bandit. I mean, I gave Nano $7 because I love and appreciate him. And I think he deserves it. But also I wanted the Ditto badge. I just spent all my money. I had $2 million and I spent it all on clothes. That sucks. I need like better socks. I need to go look for go find socks. Where are the other clothes stores? Sorry, chat. I need to do everything I can to put off playing more, to continue playing Pokemon. I need to go for at least 3 more hours to get, Do they have a clothes store here? No. They have a clothes store here? Yes. Swap to Pokepeya? No, I'm good. I think this is a 1 game a night kind of night. I don't usually stream more than 1 game unless it's like a thing I'm doing, you know? It's like a thing. So I'm making a thing of it. I mean, I didn't actually use Zygarde, but at the very least I had his shoes on the whole game. They don't have pink. They don't have pink. What are we doing here? I didn't mean to put those on. That's life. It's a good thing our trainer carries around all of her clothes at the same time. I think I have like a good bag for those. Like, I think that's the best one we're gonna get, the fruit slice. Hero cap? Ew. Where did that come from? That's gross. Take that off. She looks weird without a hat on. Alright, well I paid $2 million for those, so it we all better like it. Hold on. I didn't mean to not change into it. Wow, looking great. No, get back in there. The fucking, your Z power ring makes coordinating outfits that don't have any black in them kinda hard. Can you put the PE uniform on? Did you see any? I don't think so. She looks weird now, I don't like it. We have to put her back in the normal clothes before we go hit up the fucking Elite Four again. Why do they have a Hypno in here? Who let that thing in here? Where am I gotta trim my dog again. Have you seen the Boyoid equivalent of the Lorantis set? It looks like shit. No, it was already girl moding by the time Sun and Moon Normal came out. It was too late for me then. That's not true. I played the boy in Gen 6. As far as I'm concerned, that's also good. Where's the trim my dog. I haven't seen it. What is it? Is it also like Lorantis themed? It's gotta also be like themed after a Pokemon. I just don't know which one it would be. Oh yeah, that kicks ass in like a suck way. Oh my god. That's awesome. Oh. Oh. Do you think Lily would not want to hear the ooh. It's fun that all the Sinnoh Legend version, Hoenn Legend version gets us. What Gen 5 song was playing that I was like, damn, this is good? Because it wasn't the Gets Us theme. Legendary Pokemon, because I don't have Zekrom music obtainable here, maybe because I didn't catch it. Keep Gladion on, it's fine. Multi-battle. Confirm. Yes. No. Do I get to pick Lily? When do I get to pick Lily? Who do I pick for this? Because it has to be like... My first thought is Dobble, but if I can't control my partner's Pokemon, then I probably want a Pokemon who can do something. Does that make sense? Because Dobble's great at it. Dobble can put both opponents to sleep immediately and I don't have to deal with anything after that. But like, Dobble doesn't do damage, which is the problem. I'm maybe thinking like Dobble first. Dobble first and then, I mean, it doesn't matter, I'm like 80 levels above everything else. Dobble. Deborah or Creamsicle? I feel like Creamsicle's better. Lily's not going to be using an attacking team. Lily's going to be using like a fucking... Well, she might have a Rabombi, but... Creamsicle, fuck it, that's fine. We're going to play like... We're going to do this for like 10 minutes and I'm going to leave, so it's okay. This doesn't matter too much. Danny, put this through remove BG. Classic. Iconic. Who the fuck is Rata? Okay, she has a Rabombi and a Comfy. Who? I mean, hold on. Rata has a Barbaracle though. That kind of kicks ass. Wait a second. Maybe we don't want to invite Lily. I didn't know she'd be up against such stiff competition here. Does the default partner trainer always have a Barbaracle? I skipped her dialogue by accident. Who else can I get to be a partner? Think you can beat me? When it comes to battling, you've got to swing to get a hit. We're only going to do this for like 5 minutes. I'm not going to do the whole 20. Alright kids, come here. You're gonna learn. I think you can scout any trainer you fight. What? Like, any trainer you fight? Just don't push Light Screen, push Dazzling Gleam, come on. I knew she was gonna be like this. The fucking performance now because Lily has to stand there. Running at even lower frame rates. I believe I've picked the wrong team. Please push Dazzling Gleam, please. Can't decide for your partner. This Dazzling Gleam. What does a Rabombi have? No Dazzling Gleam, embarrassing. The fuck is Pollen Puff? Summary. Pollen Puff that explodes. If the ally targets an ally, it gives the ally a... Oh, I forgot that existed. That's a really interesting move. Especially for like... For this. Floral Healing. Huh. Petal Blizzard? Interesting. Anyway, it's gonna be a bit. It's gonna be a bit. didn't do that much. Losing to toddlers. Not losing, but... Kill this thing. Lily, give me a pollen puff, quick. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's dinner, baby. I forgot you got to see Minior's they should make Minior's color a secret. Like, it should come out wearing the armor, so you don't know what color it's going to be until it comes out. No, you should always have a... No, that's why you always have a... focus band on it. You have to put a focus band on it. No. Magmortar kinda looks like shit. I don't like him very much. Sorry to all my mortars in chat. My brain's leaking out my ears already. What a cocky kid. I'm gonna tell my daddy on you. What? His arm cannons are cool. I don't like his goon lips. Alright, Lily, that was really fun. Let's go home now. Are you allowed to change your team, like, mid-run? That's kind of interesting. I guess we'll go do a league refight. It's like a robot master? Yeah, Oil Man. And you don't want to be like Oil Man. I like how they gave like Oil Man a big scarf that covers up his lips in like the Mega Man comics. Yeah, we'll go do a refight. Well, I wanna put my normal clothes back on because this outfit sucks. I mean, this outfit's fine. It's certainly better than the boy option, but... Chat, what are the odds you can't change your outfit at your house? What are the odds you have to go to like a building? Remember when Mega Man and Sonic fought Gore Magala? I know I own some of those old Mega Man comics. Well, not old, but like... I guess they're old now. They're certainly not new. Can I change my clothes in my room? Fuck no. Hell no. Why would I think I could do that? I'm coming in. Meow meow. Aha, the people are so delightfully casual. I'm a certain lady known for loving Meowth. People call me Madam Meowth. It seems that you had a Meowth in your home, so I came all the way from Halloween to visit. And here's my beloved Meowth. You may call her Lady Meow. Meow. You hear that? That mellifluous cry? And that refined expression? A noble air that simply cannot be hidden. Melts your heart before you even know what's happening to you. This must be a Meowth from Kanto? What a vacant expression it has. Not that it's a bad thing or anything, I was merely making an observation. More. course, it's true that the Meowth here have a very noble air about them. Don't they just? I'm so glad you can see that for yourself. Fight. Have to say though, my Meowth is the most beautiful when it's fighting in battle. Don't you think so too? Really? I've never seen you battle. Lady Meow is not only beautiful in battle, but it also exudes a most undeniable grace and nobility when fighting. Sure, there's no real competition, but would you care to take a little test of exactly how they compare? What a lovely idea. You'll help too, right? I know I can count on a champion like— what the fuck? Oh, what? Oh! Wait, is this happening? Is this real? What is this? Why is the— Beg. No need for that. Go ahead and show her how strong Meowth truly is, Pokemon. Listen, battle with Meowth. Run. Meowth never turns tail and runs. What do you got? Payday? Why is this why is this in text box? This is crazy. Payday. No. Posing Meowth used fake out. Ah! It seems that Meowth of yours is about as dull as that lackluster fur it has. Oh, what a terribly unorthodox attack. How unattractive it is to see one try and act clever despite the face that is criminally simple. He's gonna kick her ass. Go on. I trust Meowth to take care of those. Surely Return does the most damage. It's Dark type. Surely our Meowth is the most fun. Like like Mom's like evil face. Mom's Meowth landed a critical hit, wishing to be praised. Stole the other Meowth's amulet coin. Posing Meowth fainted. Am I getting that? Do I get the amulet coin? Who are you? Just a humble trainer who was once known as the Scratch Cat Girl. This can't be. The infamous Scratch Cat Girl of Kanto? Why would you be here in Alola? Fucking vacant expression. I'm just like the Meowth. No wonder she loves me so much. We would be delighted to come and pay our proper respects at a later date. Come on, we'll return home for now. Yeah. Fantastic. I will be waiting. Rawr. Got a PP up. Do I get the amulet coin too? No, I guess Mom gets that. Think me and Meowth may have just found some new friends. Is she evil? Is she evil? That's crazy. That was really good. I'm glad I came back to do that. That being like done in text box was really funny. Cause they definitely have no way to like interrupt battles to have dialogue happen. Maybe they do. They used to be able to do that. Like gym leaders used to chime in and be like, check this out, but I don't think they do that anymore. Which is funny. I have to take the Loranta's outfit off. They'll definitely call back to that in the next well, I guess you probably wouldn't have the same mom, so maybe they wouldn't. Let me put my normal shirt back on. What was my normal shirt? There it is. Put your normal outfit back on. Was it that? I think it was that. I think it was just black sporty knee socks. My espadrilles. I don't remember what bag I had. It must have been that one. Can I see these? I bought these so long ago and never looked at them. They don't look like much of anything. Take them off. Put your hat back on. I think that's what she looked like. Lily doesn't leave Alola in this? Did she leave it in normal Sun and Moon? It's a whole thing and it's sad. They probably... I do think... I was hoping for a little bit more from Rainbow Rocket. Probably wrongly. But like, yeah. I think I can definitely say that, Don't put that on. The story probably works better in normal Sun and Moon than here, but I know I just bought these, but I think the below the knee socks look better. Why is the sky like that? Why is the sky so beautiful right now? I thought there was a different camera angle here. You could like see it better. Oh, there it is. Well, it doesn't look as good over here. Well, it's okay. I like how you can see like the stars billboarding differently from the ones behind them. It's a little funny. Alright, let's go fight the Elite Four again. Big prayers to see Ryuki. Big our thoughts and prayers to see the coolest guy. The coolest guy ever. I didn't do this, I didn't do the hold on. Where are they? Okay, I'll go fight the Pony Trains player. I'll go fight the Pony Plains trainer, and then come back. Yo, there's one more thing with this guy. I might as well send this guy home too. Why not? Do they go see Bill because he was also a guy who got fused with a Pokemon that one time? Is that why? Is that why they go see Bill? That would make sense. Cause she got fused with a Pokemon that one time. Who did I not fight here? What trainer fight am I missing? That guy said Tede a Tede. That's crazy. But didn't Bill get like the flied into like a Clefairy? Isn't that why he's like a Clefairy for a second? Poor guy. How did I never go down here? Maybe he just turned into one? I know he turns back. What trainer am I? What trainer didn't I fight? Become the #2 trainer in Pony Plains. This will be a crab. No, it won't. Shuka. Rindo. Fuck. Go away, Firo. That was a Petalil, I think. Emolga. Thoughts on Emolga, chat? Emolga and, what's the blue one? Pachirisu feel like the exact same Pokemon, because they're both squirrels. They're both squirrels. I know one's blue and one's yellow. They're very different. Good lord! Huh? Aw. Yeah, I'll quick ball that. Sure, why not? Isn't like Emolga competitively good or something? Scary to me. Maybe its face is alright. It's also kind of just Pikachu. S Q U I R R E L. That's a T. L. Is that right? Is that how you spell squirrel? It said squirrel. Like, I could have read it. Squirrel. Squirrel. That's right. It would have been really embarrassing if I couldn't spell squirrel right. They wouldn't have let me. They would have killed me for that one. We are going to the fucking spelling bee with this one, boys. Up top. What's down here? Oh, the trainer I didn't fight. I'm glad we could see Pokemon Sun and Moon female ace trainer one more time. Let's go, Gorbez! I wish her, like, standing, like... Changing your ball throw animation's good, but I wish it, like, changed the pose she stands in, too. Because I do like Nihilist-style ball throw, it looks cool, but, like... She's just standing there. She returns to neutral pose immediately afterwards. It's kind of underwhelming. I didn't need to push Mega Evolve for this. That just wasted 30 seconds. Lurantis is cute. I have no qualms with Lurantis. Poor thing. I like its pants. Were the trainers you completed more densely packed than the ones I did? Sorry. Chat, when's the last time you've seen a squirrel? Probably not recently. Never. Poor guy. This afternoon, I see them daily. I don't get to see squirrels every day. I don't get to see squirrels very often at all, but I guess I also don't go outside very often at all, so that's probably not helping. I think Drudagon kind of looks like shit. He's not my guy. Signal Beam will work. I mean, the colors are interesting. I do like how loud Drudigan's design is, but like, why him head like that? Why him head red? It looks like he's not done shedding. He's a gargoyle. Ain't Gargoyle the VTuber who died? Ain't. Does this guy have a gimmick, or does he just use dragon types? We gotta pull you out of here, man. This is not the best fight for you. Agama. Well, what evolutionary benefit does this creature have to being orange head? You're not even using Como-O's unique Z moves. What are you doing? What are you? Percy, headbutt this thing 4 times. You'll never be faster than me. It might. It might. Realistically, it might outspeed me right now. That's fine. That's fine. That's like no damage. Doc, look, Doc! Doc! Justin! Doc! Drug algae's okay. No! Listen, it had to happen. Run away. This is no rendezvous. What are you giving me? Did you use an item? Here you go, babe. Little present from me. Does he still say babe if you're a male trainer? Who's Quash do? Too many trainers who have mastered using their Z power rings. So don't forget I'm one of those special few. Please, baby. Does this guy still hit on you if you're a maloid? Is this guy bisexual? Does anybody know? Quash does fucking nothing. Now I have to read it. I'm fascinated. The user suppresses the target and makes its move go last. You're right, that does do fucking nothing. That's awesome. Dream Eater, Substitute. Dream Eater's a really cool move. But like, I mean, it'd be good with Dobble, like alongside Dobble, but if I was going to do if I was going to do like more double battles in the tree, Dream Eater would go nice with that. But even then, it's not like I'm getting stab off of it. You can learn Swords Dance? That's crazy. Three of my 3 out of 4 of Debiru's moves are TMs that I had, which is just kind of funny. Sludge Bomb, Dark Pulse, and Flamethrower are all TM moves. Here's our stats, by the way. You can I just put it in special attack. He's slightly worse at special attacking than Jet is, but it's fine. Creamsicle looking good. I could have probably like squished down the defense and put it in speed on a few of these guys, but Bape having literally no speed's really funny to me. Poor thing. Percy's is the most spread out stats, but her having more defense is probably good because she's made for defense. If anything, I could probably take like HP out and put it more in defense, but like it would probably be smart to take the points out of special defense and put them into defense, but I don't know, she's still tanky. She's easily my most tanky special defense dog anyway, even if it's not quite as crazy good as the fur coat normal defenses. Dobble doesn't have too bad base like HP. I know we're level 7, we're level like 80 now, but like that's not a bad number. It is the lowest on my team, but still, like 200's not that bad when Dobble has like 89 attack, you know? 200's a pretty good stat for that. Anyway. Seems like you've defeated all of Alola's skilled trainers, so what do you say? Want to have a full power battle with me? No? That's too bad. What if I just didn't? What if I just walked away? What if I just stopped streaming right now? Left. Let's go, Carbank. Colchis, would you eat a Carbank? This isn't really your fight. Well, Thunderbolt's not ineffective. Maybe I shouldn't push Mega Evolve yet. Absolutely. Nice. Do I want to save it for Devereaux? I guess I will. We'll see what comes out next. The bird's stealth rocking me. Well, that's not great, but it could be worse. I don't have any Charizards on my team. Like pink slushies? What flavor is pink? Like... Colchis, Carbank's blue. Carbank's blue. Does he know? Does he know? Ooh, I love Torkoal's cry. Shiny Carbank's blue. No, wait. Shiny Carbank's pink? Wait, no. So his shiny Carbank wouldn't be blue, it'd be pink. We're all getting very confused here. I'm getting earthquaked again. Oh, fuck. Poor doggy. Babe. Double. I mean, Double's not the best option here. Earthquake. Surely Bape goes faster than this thing. I know he's got no speed. I mean, I know she's got no speed, but... Do you think it's doing, like, terrible ecological damage to, have harsh sunlight at the top of this mountain? Or is doing the whole weather team? What is this? What is this team makeup? I actually meant to hit play rough and not, that's gonna confuse me. No, it's not. Let's go. Sacred Fire. Okay. Didn't really work, but good thought, Babe. It was a good idea. This makes me want to switch Jetta. He's gonna throw out a Sandstormer next, probably. If he's thrown out something with harsh sunlight and drizzle, my mind's eye tells me he's going to switch in a Sandstormer next. Points my big finger at my skull. I mean, he's gonna have like an ice type blast too then. Well, no. Who's good against those? Rock type is something I don't really have a good answer for besides Bape, but... No. Percy can probably take care of us. It's not very effective, but fuck it. Does more damage than I thought that would do. Truth be told. This could be awkward. You'll be flinched. Oh no! Oh, poor Farsi. It's too sandy out for you, honey. Fuck. Double slap this guy. That's not gonna kill. Classic. Tail slap miss. Hit one time. Very rare to see a hit one time on that, cause... Oh yeah. I always forget your ice type, or I always forget about the ice type one. Bro brought the whole weather. Bro brought every single element to the fight. Ooh. What do you think, like? What do you think Dobble's mushroom is? Do you think she just like carries that around? Is it in her tail? Maybe she has spores in her tail. That would make more sense. Fuck, go for 5, go for 5. What if they made a new weather? They kind of have been. Isn't it like snow instead of hail in Arceus? I guess that's not new. It's still cold weather. But I think they had like snow. You're very good. Thanks. Oh great, an item that kills my Pokemon. Just what I needed. When they add sound type, they should have a sound type weather. Sound type weather is motorcycles happening outside. Sound type weather is like helicopters. Pollen type weather, that makes your trainer sneeze. Pollen type weather, that makes your trainer sneeze and makes you not be able to do... Like, you just don't do a move that turn because you're sneezy. Who was the one who really fucked me up the first time? It was the ground type one, wasn't it? Because I don't really have a good answer to ground types. I still think I don't have a good answer to ground types. I don't have answers to rock or ground. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. Well, I beat it the first time. Give Deborah Scald? Oh, wait, can it? No, it can't. Bwomp. Quick. Well, Babe can beat ground types. Babe can defeat rock types with her powerful earthquake ability. So that's not as much of an issue now. Well, I'm sure I'll probably be fine. I can't say I'm too worried. Can anyone learn Energy Ball? Did it look like anybody could learn Energy Ball? I don't want to look at it again. Where's Energy Ball at? Hell no. I'm actually a little surprised that Bape couldn't learn either of those, because... Bape has a surprisingly robust learn set of special attacks that it absolutely doesn't have the special attack to make good use of. That's Ghost. Poison good against ground, or is ground good against poison? Ground's good against poison. That's Steel. beat it before, it's fine. Landfills over toxic waste? This doesn't mean anything. Toxic waste is landfills, brother. Why don't we see who the wind favors today? Any other big... I don't remember this character's name. Kahili? Starts with a K. Kahili. Any other huge Kahili fans? You can tell I'm a massive Kahili fan because I was able to remember her name. Tell him to bring out the launcher. I like that she looks like a duck. Alright, Jet. You're going to eat this entire team for breakfast. Like how she squats down, it's cute. Yeah. She's squatting down to look at the ball on the ground. There's no ball here, though. And we didn't have Megas last time, so I think we're... Well, we have like 10 more levels, too. I think we'll be fine. Chat, what if someone broke your mold? Is that the implication? Whose mold is getting broken? Any mold? Chat, check your shower curtains for mold, quick. Black mold is an insidious and devious killer. Don't let it get you. Aw, fuck. Doc, you don't have shower curtains, not you. What if the battlefield got weird? I can ask Babe to push metronome a few times and see. I mean, you could still have mold in your bathtub. It's not impossible, but it's usually just like on the shower curtains. Milk, should I get shower curtains if you come over? Even though I won't have anywhere to put them up. No? I mean like a glass... My mom had like glass shower... What do you even call it? Shower curtains? What is... Shower shields? Shower... What do you call like sliding glass shower walls? Doors? I suppose door makes the most sense out of any of those other words I said. Shower doors. Chat, do you have shower curtains or shower doors? My mom's house has shower doors. Shower together, grow up. Well, no, I don't think that, well, I don't think that's what he was saying. I think shower doors suck. I don't know. I don't think I have anything. I don't think I have a strong opinion against shower doors. I think they're alright. They're fine in my book. I've been spitting all over my 3DS screen. Because it's on my desk today instead of under my desk today. I'm hoping I can do a little bit better on Acerola because of this guy right here. Acerola's cute. I like her funny cat mouth. You smell that? That's a gas leak. Remember when Lysander was activated his cannon that kills everybody earlier? And I had to turn it off? Fucking stupid ass face. This is a great trainer design. I love Bayonet. Bayonet's so cool. Chat, what do you think about Bayonet? Alright, Debaru, push Dark Pulse 14 times. It won't even be 14, it'll be like 6. It'll be 5. Somehow I'll manage to... Wait, Bayonet's cry kind of sounded like a zipper. I don't know, I mean, surely that's something. Is it Ghost Grass? Ghost Steel? Grass Steel? Surely it has to be Ghost type. A little bit. Flamethrower does more damage. No, not you. This is what fucked me up last time because Palosan's a really good physical tank, and my only special attacks were on my electric type, but we're good today. Debaru really brings this team together. It's a shame I couldn't have gotten it 8 streams ago. When did I get my, what stream did I get my Nectric in? That wasn't like stream 4, was it? That seems like too soon. Surely that was like, had to have been a little bit longer. But I don't know, because I feel like I bred, Bro's flabbergasted. I feel like I bred, Hot Dog and Jet at the same time. Yippee! Is it ethical to be a captain and in the Elite Four at the same time? They've gotta like get a few of these guys. We can't have like kahunas and people in the Elite Four. Like Olivia has to choose. Moyen doesn't do anything, so it's fine that he's here. Moyen and Kahili are fine to hang out here because these guys don't do anything. This guy doesn't even say Alola, he said hey. What the fuck does that mean? Endeavor still sweeps this, probably. Shoutouts to when all 4 of the people doing double duty with the Elite Four. Shoutouts to all the people doing double duty for the Elite Four. I think it's fucked up, but I also think it's a little cute. It can be cute sometimes. I like that Larry uses like normal types in his gym and flying types in the Elite Four. Like at least he's like training 2 types, you know? He justifies it. Why are you faster than me? How fast is Klefki? Wait, does he like does he share Pokemon in between those fights? Because there are a lot of normal / flying types. Does he have like a bird team normally? Surely not. Surely he has like more different of a team. That would be really funny if his entire team was normal flying birds though. For both times you encounter him. Shares 1 or 2. I think it's fair if he shares like an ace Pokemon or something. I wish there were more normal, dual types, because there's not a ton. There's like a few normal waters, there's a, like, normal electric lizard, there's a normal fire lion. But like there's a lot that don't exist. Did I notice Stereo Rotom's electric normal? I did. I mentioned that earlier. I think it is really, really, really interesting that they would make it, that they would bother typing it if it wasn't going to eventually make it into a game. So I think it's pretty likely that we'll be seeing that Pokemon in a mainline game. Maybe. It would be weird for literally any of the other like Pokemon OCs from that to show up though, so maybe it'd be kind of awkward to just have like Rotom Stereo show up in a real game, but like, I don't know, fuck it, who cares? It's neat. Cause like, you know, all of those other like Pokemon OCs are like clearly just like weird recolors, so they're not gonna put like Professor Tangrowth in a real Pokemon game. I haven't met Pikachu yet. I don't know what her bit is or if she just has cancer. Could be a fun gimmick, you know? Moslax also feels like a Pokemon that could make, like, that feels like a design. So, like, Chef Greedent, that one's too, like, that one's too much of, like, a character. The Smeargle I could see, but, like, that also feels like it's not different enough from a normal Smeargle to matter, you know? Mossy, like, grass normal moss type, grass normal moss-covered Snorlax would be really interesting, right? Like that would be a good. Actually, does he have a does he have a type? Is he grass normal or is he just normal? I haven't met him yet. I've seen him though, so not like a spoiler warning here. Because I could definitely see Moss Snorlax being like a real mainline, and I think Stereo Rotom's the most likely, but even then, I feel like Stereo Rotom's like a tier more likely than the rest, and then the rest are like, then like Moss Snorlax could happen, and then the rest are like, probably not. That's not likely. What do I do for rock type Pokemon? Bape, I guess. Funny Pika likely. Pikachu, like the sick one, or is there a different one? If there's anyone I haven't mentioned yet, I don't know them yet, so sheesh. Sheesh. Moss Snorlax is just normal. See, that makes me think it's less likely. Like, the reason why I think Rotom Stereo is the most likely to show up is exclusively because they bothered typing it. Chat, if you're playing Pokopia, make sure you go to the Mountain Zone second and not the Ocean Zone second, because you really want to get the upgrade that's at the Mountain Zone. Were these color-coded crystals just in the mountain and they chose the trainer types based on them? Well, they're different between, like, Ultra and Normal, so maybe they're all just, like, clear crystals and there's, like, lighting off-screen being pointed up at them that you can't see. Is Pikachu Ghost type? I haven't seen her still. Yahoo! We're gonna get our, we might get our ass kicked here. We'll be fine. Everything's gonna be okay. That's not gonna kill. And you're probably pushing Earthquake. the power of prophecy. Let's go. I love cheating. Maybe I shouldn't have fed my Pokemon beans way back when. I feel as though I've cheated the game in several ways, but when they make it so easy, to cheat the game, how can I stop myself? It is hype and awesome and super cool when my Pokemon hangs on because they love me so much. Thoughts on Cradilly? I like Lily more. I think I probably respect Cradilly more as an adult than I did as a child. I think I have it in me to love Cradilly now. Maybe not love, but at least like a normal amount. Yeesh. Babe, I need you to hit. I need you to hit with this. Yikes. Gee whiz. Poor Babe. Well, not Babe, no. Signal Beam's good? Oh, because you're Grass type. You're Grass type? Grass Rock, I guess. It used Seed Bomb earlier, that makes sense. Or is Bug good against ground? Well, it's probably not Ground Rock. I like Probopass. Probopass feels like a 3-stage evolution that's missing a 3rd stage. Cause I like Probopass. And I don't know if I want like another evolution after Probopass or if I just mean like, I feel like there should be like a middle evolution. Mega Probopass would, Mega Probopass that's like a bigger statue would be really funny, right? And yeah, they probably literally can't afford to make another evolution for it because giving it Eviolite would be fucked. Here comes the funny animation. Oh my god. Well, I mean, I'm not that surprised. I'm surprised they've never done anything with Shuckle. Shuckle feels like a Pokemon that hasn't gotten anything. And Shuckle's like a kind of iconic Pokemon now, still, but like... Shuckle's definitely like a more iconic Pokemon than most. Chat, when does my champion refight get rolled? Can I save now and then have What's Shuckle's stat line? Hold on. Hold on. Bulbapedia, show me a funny stat line. That's pretty good. That's now those are stats right there. Oh my god. Yerp. Where did that save to? Yep, that's stats right there. What more do you need? I love going to Pokemon stat like totals and seeing a punchline. It's always funny. I love when Pokemon stats are the punchline. When does my champion refight get re-rolled or get rolled? Is that at the start, or can I save now and reload until I get someone fucking awesome? All right, everybody, eat your berries. Come get y'all dinner. You can reset. When do I save? In this room or in the next room? I mean, probably in this room. I mean, probably in the next room. I mean, it probably doesn't matter. I want to see Ryuki, goddammit, even though I think he's a bad type matchup, because I'm not that well equipped to fight dragons. Probably rolls when you go up. I would assume so. I would assume that. Who can because if I can see Lusamine again if I fight Gladion, I kind of want to try and fight Gladion. It's fucked up that they make me walk back here when I'm the champion. Like, what if someone else comes here while I'm not there? Actually, is it after How? Do I fight How for? I hit soft reset already. I don't know if I don't know if it's after How. It might be after How because he's the champion. Are you eating something? What are you eating? Just having some Poke Beans for a snack. Fucking freak. Freak. That's mean. Okay, it's probably after How. Is it after How? How being the champion instead of the professor is not my favorite Ultra change. You being the rival and How being the protag was the coolest. Did this really is this true? Is it so? I think you just rolled How twice. Hold on. Streamer rage quits Pokemon Sun and Moon because his dog died. Fucked up. Embarrassing. Let me see if I get How a third time. Surely, maybe I did have to save in the previous room. Is that? Hold on. Sun and Moon Elite Four. Chat, look at how for a second. Chat, look at how. Title defense. And defeating the Elite Four for the second time instead of battling the former champion. The challenger phases at random. The first title defense battle after the additional champion battle is always against Hao. Okay, well. Well, I don't want to do it a third time. I don't really want to do it again to see someone who isn't Hao, so... Womp. Dies to Focus Blast again. I should have known. Oh, it didn't crit that time. We're so back. On the first day of the month in Pokemon Sun and Moon, Phala always appears. In Pokemon Ultra Sun and Moon, Lusamine appears instead. In Ultra Sun and Moon, Gladion will only appear starting 1 month after the player has completed episode Rainbow Rocket. Molayne is a potential challenger, but in Ultra, he's on vacation, Doc. He's not here. He's on vacation. He's in Kanto right now. That's some bullshit? No, he's in Kanto right now. It makes sense. It's fine. That's so funny. That's so funny. Molayne's a potential challenger, but in Sun and Moon, in Ultra, because he's an Elite Four, Guzma takes his role. That's badass. No, I think that kicks ass. I think it's good that he's actually on vacation right now. That's so funny. I do want to see. Fuck. Do I come back to this in another month to fight the Elite Four a third time? Surely I don't. Surely that would be stupid. I'm gonna push Stealth Rock. Fuck it. But what if? If I come back on the first of the month, well, wait, I don't know if I'll be streaming on the first day of the month. No, the first day is a Wednesday. No. No, kind of. Chat, I can't book in a first of the month stream day until after midnight on September 1st. Sorry, chat. I don't know. I can just fuck with my clock. That part's fine. I think it would be stupid not to. Maybe I'll do it a third time. No, what? No. Shut up. Get out of my head. Do it on a Friday? I can't, well... When's the next Friday on a first? That's in, May. "48-hour clock change." I wonder if that would affect this, like, Elite Four refight, though. I know it does fucking lock down a lot of shit. I do want to see Lusamine, though. Do I care that much? I can't, no. What? No. What? Thunderbolt. I bet you do. Oh, get out of my head! Ah! It doesn't start the date checking until you boot the game up. I found that out because last time I changed the clock back to like nighttime or daytime. Yeah, my 3DS thinks it's like 4 p.m. right now. I changed it back to daytime because I wanted it to be nighttime in game again. I like that whistle sound effect in House theme. Oh fuck. You're good. Switch into Debaroo. Birthday stuff? Does this game celebrate your birthday? That's cute. I don't really like the particle effects when you whip out a timer ball, but it is the most appropriate ball for this dog. Every game since Gen 4 does. I guess wait. Yeah, does your DS know your birthday? I think it does, because it would you'd have like the rainbow you'd have rainbow text in PictoChat if it was your birthday. Oh yeah, there's like weird weather on your birthday in some of the games. It's so fun. It's so fascinating. They do be doing things. Booting up every Pokemon game on your birthday. Like a pervert. They might not fuck up the. Cause if it's specifically on like the 1st of the month, maybe I can get Luciman. Hard to be strong enough to admit you're weak, you know? I don't wanna fuck it up, cause I want Gladion to be able to enjoy his birthday. Keep trying and using my full power, I think I'll find a way. That's how I feel. That's why I love battling you. Okay, Hal, we're not friends. You gotta go, buddy. you gotta go, man. Yay, Creamsicle! Yay, Debaroo! She's been here the whole time! Oof, oof. I really like barely used like most of my team for that. That was mostly just Debaroo and Jet. Hooray! I'm still the champion. Great. Not letting that finish the full spin. Well. I could do it again, but... Damn it! What? Let me stand up and stretch for a second, even though I think the stream's over. It's 5 a.m. I've been going for 9 hours. I should stream Wii Fit. That idea sucks. That's a funny idea. I should stream Wii Fit. I could do, well no, I think it'd be awkward to do Ring Fit, because I have to like stand up for that. I have to, well you have to like run for Wii Fit. You have to like run in place. I know you can like crouch in place, but that's so fucking stupid. If you're gonna crouch in place, you're not playing Ring Fit Adventure correctly. doing some light stretching because I've been sitting here for 9 hours. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Put my earbuds back on. Hi chat. How's it going? I don't think I'm going to fight the Elite Four again today. You never know. Maybe I'll come back on another day. Pokemon Ultra Sun and Moon. Who the fuck is Tristan? I like this real child who can show up to do your defense at the Pokemon League. If you lose one of these, do they stay sitting in the seat until the next time you get back, or is it just random the next time you get back? Oh, that's cute. So I'm like looking at teams on here a little bit. Maybe I shouldn't spoil things. Shouldn't be looking at Pokemon teams here. Did Hal have 5 Pokemon or 6 Pokemon? Because most of these guys only have 5. Does Hal have 5? Hal has 6. Hal does have 6, but most of these just have 5 still. That's funny. That's crazy. I want to see Ryuki. Wah, wah. Oh, I want to see Ryuki. No, I want to see the coolest guy ever. No, he's so cool. No. All right, I think that's Pokemon chat. Is there anything else to do? I think that's the video game. I do believe that's the video game. Let me get my team in their proper order. Double, I usually keep in the back slot, cause she's my last line of defense. She's my greatest strength in these trials. Boot up my world my way. Sorry, I don't know what's going on. I think that's Pokemon chat. Sorry, I don't know what's wrong with me. Boot up boot up Pokopea? No. I'm not setting up a capture card today. You're a crazy person. I would never do that. You're fucking insane. You're crazy. I would never do that. Got anything else interesting on here? We got Pokemon Bank. Could always play Pokemon Crystal. There's you're not supposed to see these yet, chat. These aren't, don't read any of these. That's right, Pokedex 3D Pro. It's what we've all been waiting for. That's right, Pokedex 3D Pro. Don't look up freaky forms. Oh yeah, baby. Now we're fucking talking. AR viewer. Oh, fuck. Searching for Pokemon AR marker? Where do I get a Pokemon AR marker from? Well, never mind. Pokemon challenge? That's Fracture. That's Lampent. That's Algium. That's Colossus. That's Whimsicott. That's Joltik. That's Swoobat. That's Girder. That's Watchog. That's fucking not Watchog. I'm so fucking stupid. Gino. Audino. Simisear. Simipour. Beartic. Fuck! That's how they fucking get me. Hold on, get back in there, That's Stoutland. Sawsbuck. Girder. Simisear. Throw. Fuck! It's always the one I know. That's Coffagurgas. I know that guy. That's Gamaz. I know that guy. That's Scrafty. That's Electros. That's Palpatine. That's Clang. That's Maractus. That's Bouffalant. That's Mineshaw. Cobalion. They give you like Pokemon whose names are the same or similar. That's Heatmore. Streamer, fucking get it together, please. Hold on. Sigilif, I know that guy. That's Woobat. That's Audino. That's Driller. That's Basculin. That's Light. Purloin. Almost got me. That's Litwick. That's Seismitoad. Almost got me. That's Simisage. That's Wilius. I know that one. Let's go! My 10-year-old streaming this and can do better. Your 10-year-old wasn't alive when they were doing fucking, your 10-year-old wasn't alive when this game came out. Amoonguss, Colossus. Fuck. Why am I getting achievements for remembered Amoonguss? That's Maractus. That's Samurott. That's Oshawott. That's Girder. I know Girder. That's Mindfu. That's Drillbur. That's Roggenrola. I know Roggenrola. That's Ferrothorn. That's Ferroseed. Almost got me. That's Snivy. I know Snivy. That's Cragonal. Oh, please remember Boldor. Please remember Boldor. Kanto. Mr. Mime. That's Grimer. That's Jolteon. That's Venomoth. That's Zapdos. That's Vulpix. That's Eevee. That's not Eevee, that's Flareon. They almost got me. That's Meowth. That's Pikachu. That's Clefairy. Okay, all close. I was about to get fucking slammed into a wall there. Give me another one. That's Jigglypuff. That's Geodude. That's Diglett. Mew. Metapod. That's Vulpix. Staryu. God damn it. God fucking damn it. That's Mantine. That's Furret. That's Slowking. That's Ho-Oh. That's Porygon 2. That's Hoot. That's not Ho-Oh. That is not Ho-Oh. Fucking not Ho-Oh. How can you tell these weren't used in Gen 6? Because they don't look like they were used in Gen 6. What are you talking about? That's Meganium. That's Snubble. These are like absolutely original models, I think. That's fucking that's not Ampharos. God damn it. God fucking damn it. Streamer. It's not Pupitar. I hit the wrong one. I'm not stupid. That's over. That's Spinnerack. That's Sunkern. I could never miss Sunkern. That's Entei. That's him on top. They almost got me. That's Steelix. That's Yanma. If Yanmega was there, I would have fucked that up. That's Mareep. That's... It's Darkflosion. That's Dogfan. That's Steelix. That's Furret. That's Hoppip. That's Quillo. No, that's Cyndaquil. That's Pichu. I know what Pichu is. That's Ledian. That's Lediba. That's Stantler. That's Blossom. Answered total questions correctly. I finished the Pokedex test. Oh. That's Phanpy. That's Igglybuff. That's Suicune. I know Suicune. Remember Suicune? That's Sunkern. Aridos. Not this time, buddy. Entei. That's Corsola. Smeargle. I know Smeargle. Lugia. Whew. Mareep. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Give me another one. That's Centrant. Maybe that was the same model. Meganium. Well, maybe not. There's only so many ways to model a Centrant. That's Blossom. That's Hoot Hoot. That's not Ho-Oh. That's Corsola. That's Gligar. Houndoom. I know you. That's Smeg Cargo. Almost got Slugmud. That's Mantine. Pokemon forms? Pokedex text. Oh, this is interesting. That's Poochyena. That's Sceptile. That's Sharpedo. That's Blaziken. That's Skitty. That's Swalot. Anorith. That's Feebas. Wishcash. That's Lunatone. Remember Lunatone. Why is this like why does it say remembered Chimecho in the corner sometimes? Is it just the first time I get any of them? I guess it is. That's Numel. I know Numel, baby. That's Curlia. That's Poochyena. I know that guy. That's Torchic. That's not the Torchic button! I'm so stupid. I'm the stupidest person ever. That's Cherubi. That's Scorpy. This is gonna be like one of my worst ones. This is where it gets bad. I know Regigigas. That's Giratina. That's Yanmega. That's Kricketune, not Kricketot. Come on. Cardivine. That's Rotom. That's Mime Jr. That's Infernape, but if that's Infernape, but I could have gotten that wrong quite easily. That's Bronzong. That's Buddy. That's Darkrai. I know Darkrai. That Darkrai model looked interesting. There's an interesting looking Darkrai model. Does this game give you achievements for mons you have in your saves? Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Abomasnow! Abra! Absol. Excelgor.
I'm getting achievements for like all of these. These have
Svilis.
These have what are these? What are these like QR codes for?
Svilis. Abomasno.
Hold on. How do I search this? Can I change the lighting? Oh my god. Pokedex 3D is awesome. 3D depth. Oh, hell yeah. Can I change the background? BGM, windows, scene. Oh, this is interesting. Yeah, put him in the cave. Trap him in the hyperbolic time chamber. Why does it have to like reload the whole UI to switch colors? I mean, the Pikachu UI is kind of neat, I guess. Wait.
Violet.
No.
Abra.
What?
Abomasno.
Why? Wait. Oh, this is like sorted by.
Abomasno.
Why is this sorted by? How do I sort this? Why is this so difficult? Sort by number. Oh my god, what the fuck? Why is this like a circle? Sort by number.
Snover.
Can I find Togekiss again? Oh yeah, I wanted to look at Darkrai because the model for Darkrai looked kind of interesting. Name?
Diglett. Darmanitan.
Fucking sort.
Zen
Oh,
mode.
fuck yes, Darmanitan Zen form. Hell yeah, brother. Why is this so strange? Fuck yes.
Darkrai.
It's kind of an interesting Darkrai model. Oh, she had his legs. There's Darkrai had legs.
Snover. Abomasno. Weavile. Magnazone. Licky. Rhyperior.
Pull up Spinda right quick. Yeah, buddy. What's Spinda's number? I mean, he's got to be around here somewhere. This is before fairy type, so like a lot of the information in this is literally wrong now.
Smeargle.
That's interesting too. This is before they redid the old cries. So this is what he sounds like on the. He doesn't go like womp. This is before they redid it. That's really interesting. It's actually really hard to find most new Pokemon cries because most of the ones for like, if you Google like Smeargle cry, you're only going to get like the old one. It's actually, I was trying to find like the gwomp. It's really hard to find it. If anyone can find the gwomp sound, I'd love to hear it.
Spinda.
It doesn't change. They only got one color for this guy. Oh, fucking yes. That's my guy. That's my guy. Does he do moves? Oh my god. Is this one animation per? I guess it is, but like...
Brava. Spinda.
How embarrassing. Jesus Christ, what were they thinking?
Trap. Vibrava. Flygon.
Do any of these Pokemon have like really, really cool moves? Who's
Keldeo. Resolute form.
No, what was that? What was that? Bro thinks he's a sprinkler.
Keldeo. Ordinary form.
What the fuck was that?
Qrem. Black Qrem.
These are it's interesting to see like
LGM.
oh my god. You see me like jump at that when he started teleporting around? These are like interesting
BM.
animations. What is Bro doing?
Litwick. Behem. LGM.
It's like scary.
Electro. Cling Clang.
Yep, that's Kling Clang, alright.
Clang.
Thoughts on Clang, chat?
Clink. Ferrothorn.
He should like spin around. It's fucked up that he doesn't. Do you
Barassi.
spin around? Well, kinda.
Galvantula.
Why are these animated so much livelier? Cause they only needed to do one anim- well, I guess they only need to do one animation. This shit's funny. Man, there's like, what the fuck is all this information? What is this? This is crazy. For like everything, they just made fucking Bulbapedia on your 3DS. What the hell? That's crazy. I'm like shocked to see like the full fucking moveset here. Ugh.
Jellicent. Jellicent. Qrem. Black Qrem.
Who else do we? What else? What else? Any other suggestions, chat?
Simipour.
Does a gay little dance? Wait, that was kind of awesome. Castformer Rotom, you're so right.
Mime Jr.
Rotom's Gen 4, so bro's probably around here somewhere.
Rotom.
Fuck
Rotom.
yes. Chat, I gotta be honest, hearing Rotom's cry now pisses me off because I've been playing Ultra Sun and Moon. I'm sure eventually things will get better and I'll be able to stop thinking. I'll be able to stop getting upset when I hear that.
Rotom. Heat Rotom.
I love that Jellicent's name in Japanese is Buringuru. Fucking Pringles, that's
Rotom.
crazy.
Wash Rotom.
Is your hand okay, man? Are you good? I hope they make Stereo Rotom
Rotom.
real. I would
Frost
quite like that.
Rotom.
Chat, what's your favorite Rotom
Fan
form?
Rotom.
I like the
Rotom.
oven.
Low
I like
Rotom.
oven Rotom. The animation for this guy's fucking crazy. This animation is really cute though. I like this is endearing. This is a really good animation. I like that he eats the grass.
Hulk. Dialga.
That animation looked really funny.
Palkia.
Are you allowed to just shoot a beam? No, you're also doing some shit.
Dialga.
I noticed that. I noticed like the back fan extend there. That was interesting. I don't know if I don't know if that literally ever happens in any other Pokemon game.
Okay.
This is why you had to buy
Regigigas.
Pokedex 3D. Look, he lights up. I didn't know he lights up.
Giratina! Giratina! Origin form!
I like Giratina's mouth. I like that it has to like open up. Can you see his mouth on this too? No, but the things like pull back when he that's really interesting.
Cresselia!
Look at all these maybe canon
Fione.
details for these Pokemon. I don't know who
Manaphy.
developed this.
Darkrai!
What's Darkrai's animation? Oh fuck. Kicks ass.
Simipour!
I forgot. Does a gay little dance. Where's
Conkeldurr!
Okay. Where's
Cofagrigus!
Okay, I don't know what Bro is accomplishing there, but kind of interesting. His arms look cool here. His arms are like notably spindlier than in like Sun and Moon, I think. Look at him go. Cofagrigus is like one of the good ones.
Qrem!
Oh, I keep pushing back and losing my plays.
Violence!
Xylus is
Dino.
cute. Oh, Volcarona! No, but you're gonna have to go to your own stream for that one. Sorry, pal. Not on this stream. But we can look at Durant. Durant's one of the good ones as far as I'm concerned. Yup. Colchis, I legitimately considered having produced and sending you a I Heart Durant t-shirt. I think that would be a really funny thing to own, but as it stands, that's it's not in the cards. Don't write it out though. Oh my god. What the hell? Oh my god. What the hell was that? Look at him do a backflip. That kicks ass. I love this guy.
Barnyard. Bisharp.
Did it take its ribs out? No. It should. It'd be cool.
Bouffalont.
Oh yeah, baby. Now we're boofing it. Do the cannon. No. Well, it's not the most inspired animation ever, but damn if he doesn't look good trying.
Golett.
I love Golurk. Golurk's so good. Any other suggestions, chat?
Diagonal.
I'm sure I've probably ignored some. Cast form. I forgot about that. I do also want to look at cast form. Gets distracted again because I saw Garbodor.
Garbodor.
Well. Hold on.
Audino.
Jesus Christ.
Patrat.
No. I don't really like Watchog's like
Watchog.
eyes. I think it looks fucking freaky. Not, this isn't my guy. Samurott does, Samurott like takes his sword out. Yeah, oh my god, look at him go.
Duat. Oshawott.
I like how that's like a consistent thing where they all take their thingy off.
Superior. Victini.
It's so fucked up that Victini is like... Is Victini still numbered as the like first one in the Unova Dex? Has that like a consistent thing still? Because I know it's true in like the Unova Pokedex. I must have like used the Victini that you get, because the Victini's cry is still like...
Arceus. Dark
It's still
type.
very much in my head.
Arceus.
Do they really have entries for every type of
Arceus. Arceus. Electric
Arceus?
type. Arceus. Grass type. Arceus. Arceus. Arceus.
I just think
Steel.
Arceus sounds better. I would
Arceus.
never say Arceus.
Arceus. Steel type.
Does each one have the same animation? It looks like it.
Arceus. Ghost type.
Yeah.
Arceus.
Bruce is literally
Arceus.
just a horse.
Rock type. Arceus.
Is that not normal?
Arceus.
No, that's rock type.
Arceus.
Okay, I was like confused for a sec.
Arceus.
Damn, bitch, how many types do you need?
Arceus. Normal type.
He's alright. I'm pro
Shaman
Arceus.
Sky form. Shaman land form.
Now we're fucking talking, baby. I think normal Shaman's like one of my favorite Pokemon. I think normal Shaman's kind of one of the best ever.
Darkrai. Manaphy. Fione.
We gotta get back to Castform or I'm never gonna get to him. Why did Doc want to see Togekiss again?
Togekiss.
Togekiss is funny, I like Togekiss. That's why it's cute. I do like Togekiss. It's just like a weird fat bird, it's funny.
Electivire. Tangrowth.
This guy's a professor now, can you believe that? Never give up on your dreams, chat.
Carnivine.
Aww.
Gabite. Gar.
I think this is the only time it's ever been grounded, that's funny.
Gibble. Gabite.
Chat, I think Gabite and
Garchomp.
Garchomp suck major ass, but I think Gibble's
Gibble.
okay.
Spiritomb.
This model's kind of bad, because you can, like, see through it to see the, This model's kind of bad, because you can, like, see the model behind it. It's kind of weird.
Chatot. Happiny.
You take your egg out. I mean, your oval stone out. Happini's cute. Happiny honestly looks so fucking stupid.
Progunk. Toxicroak. Carnivine. Toxicroak. Progunk.
Krogunk looks so funny.
Chingling.
They really put three sexy Pokemon back to back here. Ignores Honchkrow.
Bradley.
Purugly's like tail being like a weird grippy thing around it. So strange. Does it get like thinner when it does that? A little bit. Oh my god. Wait, what the fuck? Wait. Like it fucking holds her gut in. What the hell? It's a corset, I guess. That's funny.
Hunch Miss Magius.
Feed this thing ice cream. Stat.
Lopunny.
Shout out to Cherum. I mean Cherubi. I mean Cherum.
Cherum Sunshine form.
I like this guy.
Cherubi. Floatzel.
You got Gardevoir male?
Pachirisu.
Let's go.
Vespiquen.
What do you got in there? Ugh. Chat, pink or blue shallows? I'm blue shallows.
Combi.
For sure. Can you change like how do you change like the gender difference on these? I guess maybe you can't.
Mothim. Wormadam Trash Cloak. Wormadam Sandy Cloak. Wormadam Plant Cloak. Burmy Trash Cloak.
Burmy. Burmy me. Burmy. I like Burmy. Burmy's good. I don't really like Wormadam, but I like Burmy. I don't like Burmy's face.
Burmy Plant Cloak.
Look at him. He's just a little guy. I love his little beak.
Wormadam Trash Cloak.
You don't like Wormadam as much though.
Cranidos.
Oh. Look at the fucking dent. Look at the fucking dent in his head. I don't think I like Cranidos very much. I know what he's supposed. I know he. I don't know if I like Bastiodon that much either. I don't know, man.
Shieldon.
Shieldon's okay though. What's he doing? Sucking it?
Rampart. Rose Raid.
Rose Raid? That's not right. That's absolutely Rose Raid. Jesus Christ. Rose Raid's cool.
Badoo.
I got a shiny in Sword Shield,
Luxray.
but
Luxio.
not big on Luxray. This looks like such a fucking This looks like such a fucking Astro Boy.
Jinx.
Kind of crazy.
Cricketot.
God, we're never gonna make it to
Bidoof.
we're never going to make it to oh fuck yes. How do Deoxys's forms work? Do you still get Deoxys forms? How do Deoxys forms even work in 20XX? Because weren't they like tied to whatever game he was in way back when? Just click on a meteor.
Deoxys Defense Form.
Deoxys is cool as fuck. I love Deoxys. Look at this fucking guy. He's so awesome.
Deoxys Speed Form.
I don't like speed form as much. It's a little freaky. What's that? What is he doing?
Deoxys Defense Form.
I think, okay, best to worst.
Deoxys Normal Form. Deoxys Attack.
Best to worst is like
Deoxys
normal because I like his arms being like intertwined to like that.
Deoxys
Defense form,
Deoxys,
attack form, and speed form.
Speed form. Deoxys Attack.
I like
Deoxys
Normal's arms
normal
being like
form.
DNA intertwined. And he turns them normal? That's crazy. Don't some Deoxys sprites have him with like one normal arm and one DNA arm too? That's pretty badass. It's definitely normal and then
Deoxys Defense Form.
yeah, I definitely like normal Deoxys most
Deoxys
when
normal
with the
form.
in the sprite where he has like one DNA arm and one normal arm.
Deoxys Attack Form.
And then it's defense form, and then it's attack form, and then it's speed form.
Deoxys defense
Normal
form.
with the hand just looks cool as fuck. Truthfully. And then defense is cool. I like how chunky defense form is, but like I would probably not use him for that, you know?
Jirachi.
I like Jirachi. Is Jirachi's like stomach thing an eye? Does that like ever open up? Is that like a big scary eyeball in like the movie it's in? I can't remember. Yeah. I'm surprised it doesn't open here.
Rayquaza.
Deoxys is so cool, chat. Are we so high up? I don't think I like how red Rayquaza's mouth is. It's got like lipstick. I think I'd like it more if it was like... If it didn't... I think I'd like Rayquaza a lot more if it didn't look like he ate a delicious pie just before he got here.
Kyogre.
I think I prefer Kyogre when he looks like he doesn't have a mouth, because whenever Kyogre opens his like tiny little baby mouth, he looks a little funny.
Latios. Latios.
Well.
Larvesta.
Oh fuck, I don't want to be here. Don't send me to this thing.
Volcarona.
Fine, get your fucking bug animation. I pushed B and it took me back to here. Fuck, we're so far away from where we are. I was in Gen 3 though. Oh, there's cast form.
Registeel. Registeel.
What the fuck is this? This is Pokedex 3D. You did not look at him go. Look at him go. Look at him hit that shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. He's fucking doing it. Look at him go. He's fucking hitting that shit.
Regirock.
I think what's favorite Reggie chat? I guess for me it's Regigigas, Regiice. I probably like Regigigas more than Regiice, but look at him go. Regiice is really good though.
Metagross. Matang.
Don't do it, Registeel, no!
Love Disc.
Love Disc is cute.
Clamperl.
Oh yeah, baby. That's Clamperl. Look at this texture on Clamperl. This is crazy. It's like a real pearl. It's like a real clam.
Why not?
I love Why Not. I love Wobbuffet too. Why Not's like little weird little like unknown tail on the back's interesting. Does that like animate at all? No.
Absol.
Tropius.
Dusclops.
I like Dusclops. I definitely like Dusclops more than Dusk Noir. Would you eat a Tropius banana?
Kecleon. Duskull.
I like Duskull's eye being one circle in there as like a consistent design thing. It's really neat. Open your mouth. Unzip. That's cute.
Shuppet.
Blah, 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 blah.
Cast form.
Balls.
Cast form, sunny form.
I like cast form a lot. Cast form's
Cast form,
up there.
rainy form.
I've never actually used a cast form.
Cast form, snowy form.
Not that I recall anyway, but I like it.
Feebas.
It's hard to fit into like a team.
Lily. Cradilly.
Look at him go.
Claydol. Baltoy.
Spin. Well, not fast enough.
Rodot.
See, look, Doc, his mouth is up there. His mouth is up there. I told you. I told you his mouth is up there. I've never seen Crawdon as blue lips before, but it is really scary to think that. What the fuck? Are you? How many blue lips people are in my Twitch chat right now? I guess it's not always the most obvious where a Pokemon's mouth is.
Whiscat. Swap.
These guys are lamers, skip them.
Solrock.
Solrock or Lunatone?
Lunatone.
It's definitely Lunatone, right? Lunatone's way better.
Altari. Zangoose. Seviper.
What else am I looking for? You can tell I like Gen 3 a lot because we're in Gen 3. We've been in Gen 3 for a while. I like Cacturne. Skip. Skip.
Spinda. Spoink. Torkoal.
Hold on, we'll go back to Spoink in a second. Torkoal looks fucking weird without his smoke. I'm so used to seeing, like, the big plume of smoke coming out of his back. Oh yeah, he does just go oof, hold on. He doesn't he doesn't go oof yet. Aww. I forgot they didn't change the cries until like Gen 7. Maybe Gen 6? He doesn't go ooh yet.
Spoink.
That's tragic. Spoink's cute.
Grumpy. Spoink.
It keeps its heart beating by bouncing constantly. If it stops, it dies. I don't think I could own a Spoink. I think that would freak me out. I think that would freak me the fuck out.
Trapinch. Carvana. Nummel.
Oh yeah, baby.
Camerupt.
Oh yeah, baby. Camerupt kind of looks bad from a few angles. I don't know. It depends. I need like a Camerupt from like a specific angle. If it looks like that's good. I don't know. Maybe it's seeing too much mouth.
Wait. Volbeat. Carvana. Gulpin.
Well, I like how the Gulpin in Pokopia is a chest for some reason.
Plusle.
So we're gonna be here for like another 2 hours. I didn't realize Pokedex 3D was going to be the coolest thing I do today.
Mawile.
Click Minen.
Minen.
Yeah. And
Plusle.
that's the same animation. That's funny.
Larry. Skitty. Sableye.
You okay, dude?
Nose Pass.
Are you like huge, or is this like really zoomed in on you right now? Delcatty's so useless. Be nice. When I do my cat-only run next year, you'll be sorry for your words and actions.
Makuhita. Explode.
What if that played the loudest fucking noise possible through your 3DS speakers without warning? Like screaming into chat out loud as fuck. Look at his face! Look at him, look, when he, like, covers his ear holes with his ears. Look at him. That's cute. I like Whismer.
Shedinja.
They're all good. Alright, chat, don't look at the screen. I'm about to peep the horror. Fucking, you should look behind Shedinja and get a fucking jump scare. Should close the game.
Ninjask. Ninkata.
Thoughts on Ninkata, chat? Not Shedinja, not Ninjask. Shedinja.
Slacking. Vigoroth.
I like
Slacking.
Does Slacking like walk around in modern Pokemon? Has Slacking been in modern Pokemon? Does Slacking have like a walking animation? I feel like he should just slide. I feel like he should just slide around. He does? That's so disappointing. Does he not even lie down anymore? Surely he lies down, right? Surely he lies on the ground when he's not walking, right? Does he just like switch into the pose? I like Vigoroth.
Slack off.
This is awesome. I think I like, I don't know if I like Slacking that much visually, but it's funny as fuck. Slacking's a classic.
Shroomish. Breloom.
Do the stretchy arms. Yeah!
Masquerade. Surskit.
Ah.
Gardevoir.
Jesus Christ. Okay, chat, so you look at Gardevoir from like this angle, right? And like, that's a nose, and that's like her mouth open, and she has one eye. That's her nose up there, and like, that's an open mouth. See what I'm talking about? See what I'm saying?
Curlia. Ralts. Curlia. Wingull. Silk. Lotad.
What the fuck? How did I mute? When did I mute? My mic disconnected? You can hear me now. I don't think my mic disconnected. Fucking Control Z mutes yourself. Control Z mutes yourself on Twitch. That's crazy. Sorry, I was looking at routes and I said, this feels perverse. This feels like looking up a character's skirt. I shouldn't be allowed to do this. That was it. That was all I said. Then I said, well, I didn't look at C-Dot, but then I went to Lotad and I was like, fuck yes. It's weird that he has 6 legs.
Lombre. Ludicolo.
I love these guys so much. That's definitely an existing Ludicolo, like, they definitely still use that attack animation and other stuff.
Silcoon.
Ooh.
Beauty. Cascoon.
I always forget Silcoon and Cascoon are different Pokemon, truth be told.
Wurmple.
Hell yeah. Thoughts on Zigzagoon? Zigzagoon's great. I like Zigzagoon. Zigzagoon's just a funny little guy. Did Zigzagoon learn pickup? Are you a picker-upper? Yeah, hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother.
Linoon.
I don't feel very much looking at Linoon, but I like Zigzagoon. Linoon doesn't make me feel very much.
Hoochiana.
I do like Obstagoon though, not family.
Swampert. Hoochiana. Provile. Ho-Oh.
Is this the only time there's ever been like a standing Ho-Oh model? That's crazy.
Celebi. Ho. Lugia.
God, imagine if Pokemon were allowed to stand on the ground. This guy's model still looks like crap. This guy looks like he's waiting in line at the DMV. He doesn't look angry. He just looks nonplussed. He's waiting in line. He's doing it. He's being nice about it, but he's not happy to be there.
Pupitar.
Imagine being behind Tyranitar at the DMV and he causes an earthquake and kills everyone in the building.
Larvitar.
That'd be crazy.
Suicune.
Suicune's like tail tendrils are interesting. It's an interesting part of the design. I think I like Suicune.
Entei. Raikou.
I don't like Raikou very much. Raikou's not great. Entei's good though. Entei's cool. I feel like it's gotta be like Entei. Well, I don't know. I think I like Suicune more than Entei.
Entei.
No.
Raikou.
I don't like Raikou that much though. Truth be told.
Blissey.
What if Entei was my dad? I'm sure everything would have been a lot better for me. I don't know. It's hard to say.
Elekid.
I'm sure it only would have been a positive.
Smooth.
Spin around fast as fuck, please. That's exactly what I wanted him to do.
Tyro. Smeargle.
Gwamp. Smeargle, chat, what if Smeargle painted your house green? You couldn't stop him.
Porygon 2.
I miss Porygon Z. I should've looked at Porygon Z's animation, but it's so far away now. Why are you green? Was Houndoom green? Why is he green here?
Houndour. Magco. Piloswine.
Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Oh, look at his little eyes.
Swinub.
Oh yeah, baby. Swinub's also one of the greats.
Octillery. Corsola. Ursaring. Slugmaw.
Vigorosso's weirdly yellow too. It might just be
Magcargo.
lighting. It might just be lighting. Why do you have like a hole over there? Oh, well, I guess that's why you have a hole over there.
Heracross. Heracross.
Yep, that's a bug.
Shuckle. Quill. Scizor.
What is he shooting?
Quill. Granville.
That was definitely like a shooting type animation. What was he shooting? That was kind of a bad animation.
Snubble.
No offense. You can see Snubble's like model like. Do you see like the static on his head? You can see like the model clipping into itself because there's too many models or too many polygons on this
Steelix.
fucking round baby's head.
Dunsparce.
It's real, I'm afraid.
Pinecone.
Every single letter? Hell yeah. Do these all have the same animation? He spins.
Unknown! Exclamation!
These all have different animations? Alright, hold on, hold the fuck on. We have to watch every unknown animation chat. I'm sorry, but it's gotta happen.
Unknown Z. Unknown Y.
Why did they say unknown? That's not right.
Unknown X.
I cannot trust any guy's pronunciation who's saying it as unknown, because that's not right.
Unknown W.
Oh, it's like a fishy. Play
Unknown
X again.
X. Unknown V.
Why do these all have different animations? That's crazy.
Unknown U.
Doesn't like Unknown X have like a funny animation in one of the Doesn't Unknown X have like a funny animation in one of like the Coliseum games where it does like where it's like walking on the ground? That guy kicks ass. I like that guy.
T. Unknown S.
What the hell? These things are based on letters?
Unknown R.
Look at him, he's bouncing. Wait, did X do like the... Hold on, we're gonna be on unknowns for a while. I missed Wobbuffet? Jesus Christ. What do you think Wobbuffet's tail's all about? Like, is that the actual guy? He's like jiggling a little bit. That's the real body? That's scary to think about. It's scary to think about. It is said to be... it desperately tries to keep its black tail hidden. It's said to be proof that the tail hides a secret. That's scary.
Unknown question.
Question?
Unknown exclamation. Unknown Y.
Look at this guy.
Unknown X. Unknown W. Unknown V. Unknown U. Unknown T. Unknown S. Unknown R.
I like that this guy like bounces.
Unknown Q.
What this guy's a fucking pickup in a... This guy is a key. This guy's a key item that you see floating on the floor. Bird's literally pick-upable.
Unknown P. Unknown O.
I love Unknown so much. This is a good guy.
Unknown N.
I know they always all have like slightly different animations, because like when you toss them out in like ZA, they all have different animations too, and it's neat. I like that they put effort into Unknown. For some reason. Look at him go, that was fucking kicked ass.
Unknown L.
This Unknown has a foot.
Unknown K.
Fish, 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 fish. Fish.
Unknown J. Unknown I.
Look at him go. This guy kicks ass. I love Unknown. Look at him go.
Unknown H.
This is steering wheel car.
Unknown G. Unknown F.
Unknown F looks like a guy. This is like... This one just looks like a dude. If you're gonna hang out with any Unknown, it would probably be F.
Unknown E. Unknown D.
Do you think Unknown will be transferable to the Pokemon Arena game? I think every Pokemon has to work in it. I wonder what they'll do with moves that don't usually work. Like, are you going to be able to use Happy Hour in Pokemon Coliseum, whatever it's called? Probably not, right? But like, because like, why would you? It gets you more fight money at the end. Well, maybe there will be currency in it. Who knows? But like, I think the point of that game is to get every Pokemon in it. I just wonder if like certain moves won't. I wonder about the availability of certain moves. Because they've absolutely been like taking moves out. But like I have to imagine the entire point of that is to have at least as many moves as you can have. And I don't think they wouldn't have a known just... I don't think they wouldn't have a known. I think the point is that it has to support every Pokemon.
Slowking.
If it doesn't support every Pokemon, I don't know. I think they fucked up somewhere along the way. Mystery Vest is cute. This is a cat. Wait, it like did a stretch at the end. That's cute.
Umbreon.
I like that Umbreon like glows sometimes.
Whooper.
Just a happy little guy. Oh fucking yeah, baby.
Sunkern.
Oh fucking yeah, baby. I like Apom a lot. I do not like Apom's dad. Wait, what is this? Whoa. Why is he like on one foot here? He's just a little tricky guy. I like Apom. I do not like Ambipom. I think Ambipom sucks. It's the nose. I don't like that he has a nose.
Hop it. Sudowoodo. Meryl.
Meryl's cute. I like Meryl. Meryl's like I would say Meryl is an objectively good Pokemon.
Xatu. Natu. Xatu.
I like Natu's like cat. I like that it has a cat on it for some reason.
Natu. Togetic.
Togetic.
Togepi.
Togepi is also one of the best ever.
Cleffa.
Cleffa is also one of the best. Cleffa is also one of the best ever. Blah, 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 blah.
Furret. Sentret.
Is that the same model? I feel like most of them aren't the same model, but that might have been the same model as was in Sun and Moon.
Quilava.
Do you have your fire out? You look so bald without your fire out. Okay, there it is. I think Quilava should always have its fire out because I think it genuinely looks like shit if it's not flaming on.
Quilava.
Quilava, I can take or leave it. Like, this is okay. It still does look better when it's blasting off,
Cyndaquil.
but Cyndaquil's like the only one I can respect not blasting constantly. But I absolutely think Typhlosion should always be blasting Flame Cape. I wish it had a bit more fire too. It's kind of lame that it's like only on top after Quilava's like got it on both sides. Anyway, we have to get through this eventually. Why are you purple? I mean, Mewtwo's kind of purple, but like, how far does he throw that? Doesn't go very far. It's like forehead cleft. It's pretty noticeable here.
Mew. Snorlax.
Can Can I skip Gen 1 chat? Is there any chat Gen 1 Pokemon you're dying to see? Is there any Gen 1 Pokemon you're gonna scream and cry if I don't see? Krabby, you know what? That's fair.
Porygon.
That also might be an animation from that's
Eevee.
continued to exist. You're so pink here! That's weird! Ditto's never this pink. Ditto's like purple, not that. Look at Eevee.
Vaporeon. Jolteon.
I like that Jolteon's like the only one with like a snout.
Flareon.
Like Jolteon's got like an underbite on him.
Vaporeon.
You look strange for a second, but it's normal.
Mr. Mime.
I would not let a Mr. Mime in my house. No offense. This guy looks more tangled here than he does in most of the games. That's interesting. You can see like a tangly texture under him. That's interesting. It looks like there's more vines here than usual.
Wheezy. Volto. Hitmonlee.
Chicken nugget.
Hitmonchan. Cloyster. Krabby.
Yup. That's Krabby.
Kingler.
Why did they model all these before Gen 5 and then throw these all into the garbage?
Doduo. Farfetch'd.
I like Farfetch'd a lot. Farfetch'd is like a classic.
Machamp. Tentacruel. Alakazam.
Does Muck do anything? Did I pass Muck? If I passed him, you have to scream loud as fuck or I'm not gonna find him. Shelter.
Abra.
Where the fuck is Shelter? What are you saying, bro?
Shelter.
Oh, I did pass him. Blah, 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 blah.
Muck.
Ooh, you just shot some goop. Ugh.
Grimer.
It's the fucking animation from the Barnyard PS2 game of that you unlock of the cow fucking blasting milk right into the camera.
Slowpoke.
It's interesting that they like programmed in projectiles for some of these guys. Why are you so green?
Holly. Gold. Paris.
Feeling no desire to stop on many of these.
Vileplume. Gloom.
I don't know if I've ever seen Gloom with its eyes open before. That's funny.
Oddish. Nido. Pikachu.
Ooh, it is very strange to hear Pikachu make that noise in the year 2020X. Sure, Nidorina.
Nidoqueen.
Nidorina?
Nidorina.
Alright, it's blue.
Nidoqueen. Blastoise.
The cannons here look a bit strange. Like those are very like. I think we've all not questioned the fact that Blastoise just has cannons on it for far too long. Like, these are like metal-ass cannons on this thing. And for what purpose? Should Blastoise be water steel? Maybe. Maybe they'll do that for like a regional or something if they ever do that.
Bulbous.
Alright, that was fun.
Keldeo.
I'm trying to push back to, but this is just moving me around. Okay, that does eventually work. That's scary. Oh my god. You get achievements for every Pokemon for reading every Pokemon. That's insane. What do you mean found? What is found? Move decks? What do you mean found? Absorb. Oh, this is scary as fuck. Every move? Okay, well if there's 557 moves, maybe it's okay that they cut down on a few of them. Maybe 557 moves as of Gen 5 is too many. Maybe they're right on that one. That is a lot. What do you mean by found? Like in the AR viewer, I think? How do I do this? I don't have like I don't have an AR marker. I can't do those. Pokemon challenge. Hold on. What are these? What is all this? Perspectives. That's routes. Chad, I just got a paint chip on my from off of my 3DS for like the first time in a while. That's some serious Sage. Oh, that's Superior. That's Slugma. That's Staryu. I mean me. That's Kakuna. Fucking Jigglypuff seen from above type game mode. Poliwrath. That's Bibarel. That's Groudon. Pokedex text. One alone can emit only a trickle of electricity, so a group of them gathers to, Dynamo. Ooh. Having 4 wings allows it to fly more quickly, so it can sneak up on prey, Crobat. It was banished for its violence. It silently gazed upon the old world from the distortion world, Chimecho. Small Pokemon flee from its scary face. It is considered by women to be cute, Snubble. If startled, the flames on its back burn more vigorously, Cyndaquil. In every direction it flies, creating winds so powerful they blow everything away. It's probably not Ekans. The brains in its 2 heads, that's Doduo. Small bats, not only filled with nutrient. The small bat, Starly try to, what? Zubat? What? The small bat, what? Did I read that wrong?
Cherubi!
Ball. Ball. The small ball, not bat. I might be illiterate. And I was doing so good too. Do it again, try again, get back in there. Spawns to movement by attacking. Scary 3-headed Pokemon, Devilias, Hydra, well, that's not my fault. That's Gothita. I clicked the wrong one, that's Ditto. That's, Kecleon. That's Cyndaquil. That's Seismitoad. That's Crustle. Upon finding a small Pokemon, it weaves clothing for it. Leave Annie? I didn't know it did that. That's cute. Its eyes are developed to see clearly in murky darkness and minimal light. Noctowl? Sinnoh's body is coated in a special oil. It's probably Sinjito. Graveler. Gravelers roll down mountains. Blown by seasonal winds, Jumpluff. Psychic powers drain on its brain. Same, dude. Uses long, sticky tongue. Palpitoad? Shoot your long, sticky tongue out, buddy. No. some reason it likes to land on people's heads and act like it's a hat. It's cute. Prevent prey from escaping instantaneously by freezing moisture in the air. Lately? Sure. Shelters itself in its shell. Spouts water. Squirrel? It's not Wailord. Wow, I can read. Crazy shit. Crazy shit. Gotta head to work. Jesus Christ. Colchis is going to work and I'm here identifying Pokemon. How embarrassing. Ooh, summer form. That's plant cloak. That's blue stripe form. That's trash cloak. That's Morotom. That's Therian form. Okay, I didn't. How was I expected to know that? Wait, why is this like backwards? Snowy cast form. Why is this backwards? That's Sandy Cloak. That's Overcast form. That's attack form. Therian form? Okay. That's White Kyurem because it's white, not black. Ooh! East! That's Plant Cloak. That just did actual psychic damage to me. And that was a 50-50. I didn't deserve to do that. That's Houndour. That's Machop. Ooh, that's Excelgor. That's Weezing. Porygon Z almost got me. That's Zapdos. That's Electrike. That's Sea King. Ooh, Larvitar. Pupitar? Pupitar. Whew. That's Glaceon. Should know what Therian means, streamer. I don't. I can tell you that much, I don't. Why do these have like gold trophies? I guess I did like way better on the. Wait, is it like sub 16 to get like gold trophies on these? What's the difference? Hold on. Giratina, Chatot, Drifloon, Bonsly, Spiritomb, Cherubi, Gastrodon, Rampardos, Drifbloom, Piplup, Skuntank, Shaman, Darkrai, Snover, Dusknoir, almost got me that time. Okay, it is like sub 16. Come a couple of months and you will. I don't know what that means. Unknown forms? W. Wait. Who's heavier? Sandile. Fuck. Bro, this sucks. Hold on. M. Why is this music? Why is this funny music? T. Q. What is this like funny music? Fuck. D. F. Remember when they made you go to school for this shit? X, H, V, B, ooh, R, it's, Y. You should have to go through all of- That looked like an I. That looked like an I. Z. Zoroark, Lopunny, Porygon Z, Bayleaf. This one's like one of the easier ones. Luxray, Venusaur, Slowbro, Furret, that's it? That's crazy. many fucking quiz types are there? Peaks. What is peaks? Duoden. Zweilius. Vespa Queen. Sandile. Glamia. Axie. Verizon. Kyogre. This is like kind of scaring me how easily how easy that is. That's kind of fucking me up that was so easy. There's something wrong with my brain. That's Raticate. That's Talo. That's Caracosta. That's Cherubi. That's Registeel. That's Thundurus. If there was any other one there, I wouldn't have got that. That's Snivy. Chatot. That's Wingull. It really says something about how fucking cooked my brain is that like all of these little freaks are just in there. That all of these little freaks are just in there. Who's random? What's this Pokemon's name? Oh fuck, Vaporeon. What's this Pokemon's name? Beautifly. Is this Pokemon category? Mole Pokemon. What's this Pokemon's name? That's Mewtwo. Is this that's Dynamo. What does this evolve into? Crystal. That's Steelix. Got the Rita. That's Graveler. When its belly's full, it becomes too lethargic. That's Snorlax. Whew. Whew. I think this was only like, this shirt was surely only like $5, right? I feel like this might actually be good value for $5 because I'm having fun with this. This is being fun for me. Z. That's N. Fuck. How are you supposed to tell the letter N and the letter Z apart? That's ridiculous. That's Q. H. That's G. That's R. That's E. That's T. That's D. Fuck, that's not even the trophy time? How much better am I supposed to do by that? I didn't know there was so much crap here. I always thought it was just a Pokedex. I also thought it was just a Pokedex. I mean, these are just quizzes, but like... It's interesting. Oh, this one's ruder because you have to know exactly what it evolves into. Prinplup, Lombro, Skiploom, Piloswine. Oh, Frums as well. Liepard, Torchic, Woobat, Kingler, Leave, Swaddle, Bronzong. You unlocked Cries? I can't do this. This is fucked. Oh my god. Fuck. That's Stunfisk. Fuck. 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 Okay, this is actually... Whoa. Fuck. Fuck, this is actually impossible. That's not Clink. Fuck. 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 This is actually fucking impossible, dude. Oh, that's Gen 1. That's gotta be Ninetales. You can tell what the, like, Gen 1 ones are. Oh. Why did I click X? I was winning! I'm so stupid. Like, you can pretty easily tell what generation it cries from, but it's like... Why would that be Rattata? Come on. I feel like it'd be a lot better at this. I feel like I'd be a lot better at this if, fuck. I feel like it'd be a lot better with this if it was the updated cries. Fuck, that's not what Lunatime sounds. Fuck. Motherfucker, son of a bitch. It's Empoleon. That's Golduck. Chad, I think I hate this. I think this sucks. This is a goddamn nightmare. It's always Rapidash! Arceus? Streamer doesn't know what a horse name. Streamer doesn't know what sound a horse makes. Leave me alone. Ooh, Deoxys could be heavier. Yeah, that was close. It's gotta be Floatzel. Dude, what is it? How is Seal so big? That's ridiculous. That's actually absurd. Zemstrika. Golem. Golem almost certainly sweeps everything. How are you lighter than a turtle? How is Kingler 134 pounds? Torterra. Regigigas. Kangaskhan. Golurk. Jellicent. Dodrio. Big fuck. That's a bug! That's horseshit. That's literally fucking horseshit. What do you mean? What do you mean Yanma's 83 pounds? What the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, you're fucking wrong. That's not true. That's wrong. Walrein. Muck. Dusknoir. Dunfan. Wobbuffet doesn't weigh a lot? Tentacruel. Geodude. Geodude's only 44 pounds. Licky Licky. Oh, motherfucker, Remoraid. Died. Heatmore. Starmie. Okay, okay. Those guys don't weigh anything. Whisper. Venusaur. Slowking. Wait, what do you mean coughing weighs 2 pounds? That's ridiculous. What do you mean coughing weighs 2 pounds? Shut the fuck up. Jinx. Clang? Okay. That was closer than I expected it to be. Tortuga. It's full of gas, but like... Okay, real actual physics question here. Does a balloon not have weight? Like, how do you weigh a balloon, right? Because a balloon doesn't have negative weight, just does it have negative weight because it could? That can't be right. Does helium weigh negative? Or do you just weigh it in a different way? Helium can't weigh. How could something weigh negative? Surely you would get like a, you know, like a spring that, like a tensionometer, right? Surely you would put the tensionometer on, like, you'd tie that around the coughing and then put that on the ground and you would see that the coughing actually weighs like 80 pounds. It just has like really light gas in it, right? Is that right? I don't know how physics works. I had an 11 out of 100 in physics 12. I did not pass that class. Arielba. Durant. Kingler. Sceptile. Walrein. 300? 400 pounds? 400 pounds of Lunatone? Are you fucking with me? Dustox. Quilava. Giratina. 1,400 pounds for Giratina. Azumarill. Dino. Seal weighs a fucking ton. It's a rock. Fuck you, it's flying. Regirock. Aritos. Steelix. Gigalith. If we can say, if Steelix is literally flying, we can't say, oh, it's a rock. Because it's fucking floating there. If, I'm gonna throttle you. I'm gonna kill you. I'm not in the wrong here, Suicune. Granbolt. That's crazy. That's a crazy, close comparison, Diglett. Alright, well, that was stupid. Tornadus. Honchkrow. Camerupt. Ooh, Garbodor or Lugia? Lugia. Pupitar. Boldor. Okay. Thundurus. Kyogre's huge. Come on. Kyogre's huge. Tyranitar. Corpfish. That's weirdly close. Ludicolo. Timber. Aerodactyl. They're giving me really easy ones now. Nidoking. Scyther. Dialga. Reshiram? Well, yeah, obviously. Shelter. I'm so fucking angry. I'm so fucking angry. I'm so fucking angry right now. Bronzong, fuck off. Eradicate, fuck off. What's this Pokemon's category? Numb Pokemon. What's this Pokemon? Lazy. Feeling? Sure. Bagworm? Okay. Big Boss? Scout? Bright? None of these? Scout? Bright. I would not have, I would not have gotten that correct. Rendezvous. Polkadot? That's interesting. Proud. Clap? What the fuck are you talking about? Or playful. Okay. Bagworm. Okay. Tadpole. Okay. Courting? Well, it's not a fire horse. Healing. Floating? Diving. Diving. Puppy. Can you move the ant down a touch so you can see the weight? Baltoy. Barbarrel. Dwebble. Caldeo. Infernape. Ampharos. Centrant. Machoke. Grotle. Primate. Oh my god. Do it again. Do it again. Do it faster. Whalmer. Gloom. Sock. Audino. Motherfucker. Excadrill. Swinub. Aggron. Scizor. Luxray. Bagon. Salamence. Snivy. Deoxys? Okay. That was a bad one. Silhouettes. Average. Heights. Okay, this one should be easy. This one should be quite a bit easier. Okay, maybe not. Okay, listen. Okay, maybe not. Who's that? What the fuck is that? Cincina? Oh, they're at angles. I'm Junior. Okay, this is rough. This is a little bit harder, but I could always recognize Ducklet. It's gotta be Roggenrola. Raticate. Magby. Archon? Okay. Gonna say. How many of these are there? What the fuck is this? Keywords Pokemon. What? What is this? This Pokemon's type. Normal? Would be, what is that? What are these? What are these? Keywords? Pokemon. When did I put these in? Did I put these in? What's Stoutland? That's Vanillish. That's Thundurus. What are these? What do you mean keywords? Gonna die. Weak average? I want to see what the rest of these are, but like I don't want to sit here and do all of them. Which type would be most effective? Bro, I don't fucking know. I literally can't do those. I genuinely can't do those. Rock. Oh, ice. Bug. Flying. Fire. Bug. What? Okay. Oh, because it's no. Oh yeah, because it's poison. Ooh. Ooh. Chimchar. Heatmore. Glaceon. Toxicroak. Cacnea. Oh my god, so many of these sizes are like very similar. 9, 10. What do you mean Lumidion's 3 feet tall? What do you mean? Drowsy. Wobbuffet. But he's 7 feet tall. Of course Hariyama's taller. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Crustal. Glaceon. It's gotta be Samurott. Meganium. It's not, it's always legendaries, except when it's not. Gothitelle, that's like a human. For Alligator, that's like a human. Whimsicott, that's like a human. Zoroark, that's like a human. Mandibuzz, that's like a human. Nosepass is 4 inches shorter than Ariados. Fuck off. It's Reshiram. Reshiram's naturally taller. Oh. Death rattling. You perfectly understand how how painful this is. Show me more normal types. I know it's good against normal types. Trust. Dark? Steel? Okay. What do you mean unknown forms too? What's the difference? What fucking unknown is this? This is unknown Q. Oh, I'm on a timer, I guess. This effectively changes nothing for me because I already do this shit fast as fuck. I can't do cries. I literally cannot do cries, and I can't unlock these any faster because I can't do cries. That's gotta be Vibrava. That, of course it's Regice. Of course it's fucking Regice. Come on. Of course that was so fucking obviously Zubat. Oh. This is dealing psychic damage to me constantly. Screaming the answers on my phone. Streamer, I want to go to bed. Can you stop? Dr. Gunn, lock the fuck in and help me figure out what these cries are 7 seconds behind. Giratina. That's Stoutland. That's Rayquaza. That's Wurmple. What is that? Parasect? Who goes Blip Boo? Stunky? Why are you just saying letters? Why are you guys just saying letters in chat? It's the first letter, so it's quicker. That doesn't help. That's gotta be Jigglypuff. Are you kidding me? That was just a fucking fart noise, dude. I'm so upset, dude. This sucks. I know what Victini sounds like, and it's not that. Victini goes. I mean, that's a Gen 1. Get my inhaler, I can breathe. Oh. That's a moo. It's not Regigigas. Oh, fuck! Oh, it's Hydreigon. That's toxic crack. That's my job. That's Ladybug. That's Q-Man. That's Venusaur. That's Electro. That's Dratini. That's Dugtrio. Fuck. That's Licky. That's Skinny. That's Palkia. That's Chandelier. That's Delcatty. That's Ariados. That's Fracture. Go! Oh. Let's try to go in. Scott, that's lightning. Shut up. That's gotta be. That's Blast Ice. That's Ducklet. Oh, that's Pidgeotto. That's Seal. That's Curlia. That's Bagon. It's Carracosta. That's Sharpedo. Fits over streamer. Shut up! Shut up! It's Steelix. That's T-Bot. That's Keyboard. That's Keyboard. It's never Keyboard. It's never fucking Keyboard. That's Arcanine. Oh. Geodude. Fuck! Elegant. Carvana. Shifter. Jinx. Registeel. The fuck is that? Mamoswine? Oh, I've never gotten that. Chat, how do you know all of these? How do you just know all of these? Rata, that's Rattata, that's Metapod. That's Stunfisk. Frostlass. Fuck. I knew that wasn't. I knew that was. I know Skuntank's cry is like a fart sound. That's Rotom. I fucking know you. That's Mewtwo. That's Frostlass. That's Lickitung. It's fucking always Carablast, bro. Come on. The fuck is that? Medicham? How is that not a fucking elephant going poo? Come on, man. Chat, there's no reason to type it in chat, because I'm not looking. Sit there and be quiet. Be quiet, everybody, shut up. Everybody shut up. I need to focus. I need to focus. That's Gen 1. That's Poliwag. It's not Smeargle. That's Bulbasaur. That's Voltorb. That's... must be Cascoon. No. Suicune? Okay. Well, obviously. It's gonna be wrong. Okay, we can stop now. We can stop now. Okay, that's it. That's all I need. We can stop now. We're good. It's good. we can stop now. It's good. It's a good stream. Chat, that was so fucked up. That was so actually fucking. That was so fucked up. Oh, Doc was trying to call me. What are you giggling about?
Obviously it's a fucking...
What are you giggling? Shut up!
You're not that... You can tell that Black and White was your...
No, I played every Pokemon game. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Fucking... What asshole! What an asshole! Everybody in the fucking physical Twitch channel with the fucking encyclopedic knowledge of Pokemon cries. Fuck you! This is my last stream. I'm not coming back next week. You've all burned me. You've all burned me. Who's streaming? Paper Bag's the only guy I know who's live, so. I like how joyful you are whenever Snowbird came up. You have to have some small amount of solace in this fucked up world. You have to take what you can get. There's an underscore before the Jesus Christ. Alright, chat. Goodbye. Goodbye forever. Come back for Ape Escape 2 next week, I guess. Come back for Ape Escape 2 next week, I guess. That's Dragonite. That's Manectric. Fuck. Can't have anything. That's Cryogonal. That's Cryogonal. That's Jolteon. That's Torkoal. That's gotta be Horsey. That's Litwick. That's Raichu. That's gotta be Octillery. Nincada. That's Tauros. Slowbro. Alright, I'm good. I can do it now. I'm perfect now. I know everything now. You fuckers. You fuckers!